Chapter 530. Mighty God Imperial Palace. Too much, too much. Third Prince Xia Junjie couldn't hide the anger on his face. Imperial Father, how long are we going to tolerate this? Are we going to let Lin Fei do as he pleases? Continue to affect our empire? Eighth Prince Xia Mingqiu, who was standing beside Third Prince Xia Junjie, was also furious. This is already the 6th time. If this continues, our mighty God Empire will become a laughing stock. There were a total of 5 princes gathered in the Imperial Palace. Of course, the mighty God Empire's Emperor Xia had more than 5 princes. He had many children, and with his ability, he didn't need to control them. Therefore, every emperor always had countless sons. Only when there were many princes could he choose the most successful one. The Xia Emperor had more than 100 sons, and the 5 princes in front of him were the most successful. They were all favored by the heavens in every aspect, and the throne would be handed over to one of them in the future. The 5 princes had gathered today for the sake of Lin Fei. In the past half a month, Lin Fei didn't seem to have done anything, but when he used his methods, he had subdued the sects that they were about to annex. This was equivalent to weakening the imperial family's strength, which wasn't a good thing. If it had been the first time, they would have given the Lin Fei some face. However, as the sects that were about to annex started siding with Lin Fei, it wasn't easy for them to make a move. They didn't dare to remove the nail that the Templar Church had arranged. If they did, they would fall into the Templar Church's trap. The Templar Church might immediately send out experts to wipe out the mighty God Empire's upper echelons. No empire would do anything to the Templar Church's inspector unless they had no other choice. The mighty God Empire was the same. In half a month, the imperial family had lost sects after sections. The princes who wanted to show their support couldn't sit still anymore. Inspector Lin Fei was clearly slapping their faces. These princes were able to stand out from the hundreds of princes, and each of them was a dragon among men. How could they swallow this insult? They had to retaliate. Hence, the 5 princes had come together to meet their imperial father, in an attempt to teach the supervisor, Lin Fei, a lesson. They wanted to let Lin Fei know that this was not the Saint Hall, but the Godly Might Empire, their territory. Children, you are not mature enough. The Xia Emperor, dressed in black robes, sat on the throne. He was ethereal, as though he didn't exist. He gave off the feeling of emptiness. If Lin Fei was here, he would definitely recognize it. This was a projection. The 5 princes, who were originally angry, suddenly calmed down. Immaturity surrounds them. Father is right. We are not mature enough. Eldest Prince Xia Chuan said, however, if we allow the supervisor Lin Fei to continue, it will be detrimental to the various forces that our royal family controls. Some forces are already reacting. The first Prince Xia Chuan spoke, and the other princes also agreed. It was not easy for a dynasty to be promoted to an empire. They were considered to be real princes, but now there was an inspector above their heads. They were very unhappy, very unhappy. One must learn to endure. Emperor Xia said calmly, those who are unable to learn to endure are destined to have no future in this life. In life, forbearance is very important. Although the supervisor appointed by the Holy Church is impressive, in my opinion, he is equivalent to a grasshopper after autumn. He won't be able to jump around for long. The 5 princes were overjoyed. Was Lin Fei going to be out of luck? It had to be said that the 5 princes disliked the supervisor Lin Fei very much. Perhaps it was because of his strength, or perhaps it was because of his young age and high position. Listen up, for the next 6 months, you are not allowed to cause trouble, especially against Lin Fei. Emperor Xia said solemnly. No matter how he provokes them, the only thing you can do is to endure. As for the forces under you, they have to keep quiet for half a year. Whoosh! The projection of Emperor Xia on the throne shattered, and the meeting ended. The 5 princes were very surprised. They had wanted to deal with Lin Fei together, but who would have thought that their imperial father would order them not to do anything? Eldest brother, is there going to be any big move in half a year? Third Prince Xia Junjie couldn't help but ask. Eldest Prince Xia Chuan said, "You ask me, but who should I ask?" After saying this, he turned and left the hall. Although the 5 princes appeared to be working together, they were actually competing with each other in private. That was especially true because each of the princes had a group of sects backing them. In front of their imperial father, they would not give way to each other. Now that their imperial father was not here, they naturally did not have a united posture. It was inevitable that they would fight fiercely. After eldest Prince Xia Chuan left, the other 4 princes also left one after another. Each of them wanted to become Emperor Xia, and as time passed, they lost their familial ties. For the sake of the position above them, they would do anything. Xia Junjie felt uncomfortable. "Humph, one day, this emperor will destroy you and make you regret going against this emperor." Since Emperor Xia had given the order, they naturally did not dare to make a move against Lin Fei. They decisively returned to their own palaces, gathered the big shots under them, and spread the news. What would happen in half a year suddenly became a major event that they were looking forward to. St. Hall Branch. Lin Fei had just finished reading the collected information, and he couldn't help but frown. Why is the royal family so quiet all of a sudden? I thought they were going to make a scene. In this half a month, Lin Fei had not been idle. Using the name of the Saint Hall, he had roped in many forces, which was equivalent to stealing food from a tiger's mouth. The royal family had to retaliate. But now, the royal family was quiet, as if they did not want to do anything. As for the forces under them, they had been aggressive before, but now they had all quieted down. Lin Fei could not help but be suspicious. "Pass down my orders. The royal family and the other forces must keep a close eye on them. If there is any movement, report it immediately." The royal family kept a low profile, which made Lin Fei feel uneasy. Even though he had roped in many forces, it did not affect the royal family much. If the royal family had shown some resentment at the start, Lin Fei might not have suspected anything. After all, he had roped in many sects, which was equivalent to stealing resources. If they were not angry about this, then they must be lying. Soon, Lin Fei was left alone in the office. "Royal family, what are you trying to do?" Lin Fei stood up. "You want to keep a low profile and tolerate them. You must be thinking of something. Then I will provoke you again. Let's see if you can still sit still." Lin Fei was not an ignorant person. He came to 2 conclusions. Either the royal family did not feel anything, or the royal family was thinking of something big. Lin Fei believed this was one of the reasons. He leaned towards the first one. As for the second one, he really did not think much about it. Something big. Even if Lin Fei gave the mighty God Empire 100 guts, they would not dare to do such a thing. The St. Hall's inspectors were to monitor the empire. If there was any big move, especially against the St. Hall, it would be in line with the St. Hall's intentions. This was equivalent to sending evidence to the St. Hall and digging a hole for themselves. Lin Fei could not wait for the royal family to do so. It would save him trouble, and he would not have to think about this and that. The royal family wanted to keep a low profile, but Lin Fei would not let them. An identical doppelganger appeared and replaced the main body. After his strength increased, Lin Fei's doppelganger started to show its usefulness. Unless he fought with it personally, no one would be able to tell that it was a doppelganger. This kind of thing had to be done secretly. The main body also used the mortal body rebirth technique, turning himself into an ugly middle-aged man. Anyone who saw him would remember him. This was the impression that Lin Fei wanted. That night, the moon was bright and the stars were sparse. Second grade sect, Beast King Valley. This sect had always been one of the factions controlled by the royal family. The number of sects controlled by the royal family had always been a secret. The St. Hall's intelligence agency was quite good, and they had almost found out all the factions controlled by the royal family. The accumulation is getting bigger and bigger. Who asked you to go against me? If I don't kill you, I will be letting myself down. Lin Fei was here to kill. After reaching this stage, the accumulation was not something that could be done by simply swallowing Jin Yuan crystals. As for activating the heaven and earth smelt and absorbing spiritual energy, it was completely impossible. In the Xiantian continent, the spiritual energy was too thin. If Lin Fei wantonly absorbed spiritual energy, it would definitely attract those old fogies. The heaven and earth smelt's absorption of spiritual energy was simply too tyrannical. Absorbing spiritual energy had to be done in a place with a high density. This path had been mercilessly cut off. As for refining Jin Yuan crystals, it was simply a drop in the bucket. It was not as fast as absorbing spiritual energy. The only way for Lin Fei to increase his accumulation was to refine experts, true experts. Tonight, Beast King Valley was Lin Fei's first target. According to the intelligence agency of the St. Hall, this Beast King Valley was one of the royal family's factions, and the one in charge was the eldest prince, Xia Chuan. Lin Fei didn't care who was in charge of Beast King Valley. It was fine as long as he could strengthen his accumulation. After that, he would provoke the royal family and see how they would react. The Beast King Valley had set up layers of formations, allowing Lin Fei to easily sneak in. With his formidable strength, Lin Fei could go wherever he wanted to go. Along the way, the Beast King Valley disciples that were left behind were all refined into quintessential energy by the heaven and earth smelt. Lin Fei scanned the area with his powerful divine sense. He wasn't worried that his divine sense would be detected unless there was an 8th or 9th tribulation loose immortal in charge of the Beast King Valley. So they are all below. I can catch them all in one fell swoop. After scanning with his divine sense, Lin Fei confirmed that the upper echelons of the Beast King Valley were in a meeting. They were all gathered together, saving him a lot of trouble. Sect leader, what does the eldest prince's words mean? One of the upper echelons of the Beast King Valley didn't understand. Within half a year, the Beast King Valley was not allowed to provoke the Saint Hall. This strange news caused them to be momentarily stunned. If this news had not come from the first prince, Xia Chuan, they would not have taken it seriously or believed it. The eldest prince's words are my intentions. Do you guys really want to get to the bottom of it? The Beast King Valley's sect leader, Wanshou Adept, had a sullen expression. From today onwards, our Beast King Valley will seal off the mountain. Everyone shall focus on cultivation. Seal off the mountain. Isn't this making a big fuss out of nothing? Another upper echelon of the Beast King Valley was unhappy. Tonight, the first prince's orders had been given out of the blue, and they were actually rather displeased. Boom! A powerful divine sense swept down and a sharp sword intent swept over, killing 80% of the upper echelons of the Beast King Valley. Blood flowed like a river. Lin Fei, who was dressed in black, appeared in the main hall. He stabbed out with his sword and a huge whirlwind swept over. The remaining upper echelons were all loose immortals and were forcefully sucked into the whirlwind. Who are you? Why are you killing our Beast King Valley's people? Wanshou Adept's pupils shrank as he revealed a guarded stance. So much nonsense. Lin Fei snorted coldly and grabbed out with his hand. A huge cauldron descended from the sky and suppressed Wanshou Adept within the heaven and earth smelt. As his strength increased, Lin Fei's control over the heaven and earth smelt also increased. Our Beast King Valley is backed by the royal family. Could it be that you wish to go against them? In an unfamiliar space, Wanshou Adept put on a strong front and glared at the black-robed man. What does the royal family count for? Even if you guys die, the royal family won't know. Boom! Heaven and earth divine fire spread, turning the space into a kingdom of fire. What's going on? My battle armor can't take it. These are heaven and earth deviant flames. Wanshou Adept was shocked. A huge flame cage trapped him within. How can he have so many heaven and earth deviant flames? After his control over the heaven and earth smelt increased, Lin Fei could enter it. It was equivalent to a sword domain in the divine spiritual space. The other party's life or death was just a matter of a word. I'll fight it out with you. Seeing that he couldn't escape, a red heart appeared in Wanshou Adept's hand. He swallowed it in one gulp. His whole body was drenched in blood and instantly evaporated by the flames. Descend, great god Monty. A huge black whirlpool appeared above the heaven and earth smelt. Who is summoning me? Two stone pillar-like legs stretched out from the whirlpool. After that, a 300-meter-tall giant appeared in the heaven and earth smelt. Its huge eyes landed on Lin Fei. You're a human. When this giant appeared, Lin Fei frowned. You're a member of the foreign race. The giant that Wanshou Adept had summoned was the high-ranking foreign race that Lin Fei had seen on the foreign race's battlefront. You have good eyesight. Commander Monty is from the giant strength race of the foreign race. Wanshou Adept was like a mummy. In order to summon Monty, he had paid a large amount of essence blood to tear open the void and perform this summoning. Monty didn't think much of it. You humans are indeed trash. You can't even take care of your own race. You humans are destined to be suppressed by us, and become slaves for all eternity. Lin Fei was very surprised to see a member of the foreign race here, especially this kind of summoning. He vaguely guessed that the Beast King Valley, a rank 3 sect, had the ability to summon members of the foreign race. This was a big matter. It wasn't a small matter. Lin Fei had never expected that when he was about to kill the upper echelons of the Beast King Valley, a member of the foreign race would appear out of nowhere. Moreover, it was a commander. Chapter 531. Wanshou Adept's face turned red, unable to retort. He snorted, Commander Monty, we humans don't need you to comment. Killing them is your responsibility. Humans are just trash. They only know how to use excuses to cover up their uselessness. Monty felt shameless. His eyes flashed, human, die. The gigantic strength race specialized in close combat. Monty's punch shook the space and god fire rippled. It was as if the space was going to explode in the next moment. God fire, burn. Lin Fei gathered the god fire with a thought and a giant dragon welcomed it. Commander Monty, you must be careful. This is a heaven and earth flame that specializes in burning everything. Wanshou Adept had suffered from heaven and earth flame before. Our gigantic strength race isn't afraid of heaven and earth flame. Monty didn't care, humans can control heaven and earth flame, so how strong can they be? Boom! The god fire burned, instantly burning the fist light and fist intent. God fire, refine. When one's strength increased, the heaven and earth flame would be used. Lin Fei would be the god of this world. Hua hua. The fire dragon surrounded him, trapping him within the god fire. Wanshou Adept was the first to give up. He used all sorts of methods but couldn't block the god fire. I am the sect leader, I am a loose immortal, I won't die. As his voice of despair landed, Wanshou Adept was the first to be refined by the god fire. Lin Fei opened his mouth and sucked in water. Wanshou Adept refined it. Monty felt immense pressure. The god fire was like a cage. No matter what methods he used, the god fire was endless and trapped him. This isn't a heaven and earth flame. What is it? Monty resisted with all his might. The high-level alien race couldn't resist the god fire either. An hour later, he revealed a look of despair. The human in front of him had the ability to kill him. God fire is not something a heaven and earth flame can compare to. You wouldn't understand even if I told you. Lin Fei licked his lips, his eyes filled with excitement. One Wanshou adept wasn't that useful, but a loose immortal foreign race leader was much more effective than several Wanshou adepts. More importantly, this was the heaven and earth furnace, a unique world. You can't kill me. Monty panicked. The Titan race was not only powerful in close combat, but they were also skilled in body refinement. Yet, they still could not block the divine flames. For the sake of accumulating experience, Lin Fei had to kill this outsider commander. Subdue. The other party was a loose immortal, stronger than human loose immortals of the same level. It would not be easy to subdue him, so the only option was to kill him and turn him into his own accumulation. Everyone has the right to kill the outsiders. Monty roared. The space between his brows moved. You can't trap me. Titan God, descend. Divine flame, seal. A outsider loose immortal. Lin Fei had to use all of his power to draw on his god flame. No matter what the outsider loose immortal summoned, he couldn't allow it to appear. The divine fire that blotted out the sky and covered the earth was sealed layer by layer. Impossible, how can you seal it? Monty was truly panicking. The Titan God could not descend, and he could not escape from the divine flame space. Divine flame, strangle. A huge whirlpool was formed, and the divine flames transformed into divine dragons. Hundreds and thousands of fire dragons worked together to kill this foreign race leader, destroying his physical body and crushing his primordial spirit. Human, you will regret this. We, the outsiders, will not let you off. Monty was in despair. In the end, his resistance was destroyed, and in an instant, the other party was completely refined, turning into a pure power. Lin Fei swallowed it in one gulp, turning it into a part of his power. After killing the outsider commander, Lin Fei was not in a good mood. A outsider commander had appeared in the third-grade sect, 10,000 Beasts Valley. There was something strange about this. Had the human colluded with the outsiders? If not, how could the humans summon the outsiders? More importantly, the main body had come. If it had been anyone else tonight, they would have definitely been killed by the outsiders. Coming out of the divine flame space, Lin Fei waved his hand and burned all the corpses in the hall. He then broke into the 10,000 Beasts Valley's treasury and plundered all the resources. The 10,000 Beasts Valley had connections with the outsiders. Lin Fei no longer had to worry about anything. He plundered whatever he could. It should be here. After plundering, Lin Fei used his powerful divine sense to search for a strange building 10,000 feet underground. Teleportation Tower. 10,000 feet underground, in a space that had been opened up. An ancient teleportation tower appeared in front of Lin Fei. The ancient characters were incomparably mysterious. Lin Fei was well-read and recognized the teleportation tower in front of him. It had been lost for a long time. He did not expect it to reappear here. Something big is going to happen in the continent. The ancient teleportation tower could ignore all obstacles and teleport over long distances. Even the first-grade sect, the Sword God sect, did not have such a refining method. Great fire refining art. This was not one of the 3,000 immortal arts. It was just a simulation of one of the 3,000 immortal arts that Lin Fei had created. Whoosh! The flames burned and burned the teleportation tower. Under the divine flame, everything in the world was burned. Regardless of whether the 10,000 Beasts Valley has connections with the outsiders, losing the ancient teleportation tower will at least cause you to feel heartache for a while. This was all Lin Fei could do. He could not do anything else. Report to the Saint Hall. Wouldn't that be telling everyone that the upper echelons of the 10,000 Beasts Valley were killed by him? Unless Lin Fei was crazy, he would not report to the Saint Hall. Perhaps the opposing forces of the Saint Hall were looking for evidence to pull him down from his position. Invasion of the outsiders. It was impossible for Lin Fei to report it. Would anyone believe it? It had been tens of thousands of years and the outsiders were unable to cross the battlefront. Invasion. You must be crazy. He returned from the 10,000 Beasts Valley. Lin Fei made a trip to the Tenjin Temple. The current Tenjin Temple was under Lin Fei. You killed an itinerant immortal leader of the outsiders? In the Saintess Palace, Lin Fei sat opposite Lin Jiqing and told her about his secret trip to the 10,000 Beasts Valley. He would never hide anything from his woman. Lin Jiqing could not believe that a third-grade sect, the 10,000 Beasts Valley, would be in contact with the outsiders. Could it be that Venerable Wanshou colluded with the outsiders and the rest did not know about it? Lin Fei did not know what to say. I am not sure about this. However, I suspect that the upper echelons of the 10,000 Beasts Valley should know about it. They built a huge teleportation tower. To cultivate the teleportation tower, they would need a lot of resources. The upper echelons of the 10,000 Beasts Valley would have to agree to it. Lin Jiqing felt immense pressure. The 10,000 Beasts Valley is one of the forces of the Crown Prince, Xia Chuan. Could it be that the royal family is also colluding with the outsiders? If that is the case, it would be too scary. Lin Fei could not be sure if the outsiders were colluding with the royal family. The Tenjin Temple must be prepared. Lin Fei mentioned, the outsiders are naturally strong and we humans are at a disadvantage. If the outsiders really invade. He did not finish his sentence. Lin Fei and Lin Jiqing were very clear about what it meant if the outsiders really invaded. The human race had the best talent. They cultivated for a long time and their bodies were weak. The outsiders were different. They usually tempered their bodies and were strong in close combat. For example, the giant strength race today. They were strong in close combat. When human itinerant immortals of the same level encountered them, it would be a one-sided situation. The invasion of the outsiders was equivalent to a one-sided massacre. These are the cultivation resources for you. Lin Fei took out the Jin Yuan crystals that he plundered. Regardless of whether the outsiders had a secret motive, they had to improve themselves first. Lin Jiqing nodded, we have to improve our strength. With these elixirs and Jin Yuan crystals, I can cultivate in seclusion and improve my accumulation. Currently, Lin Fei and Lin Jiqing were at the Emperor realm. They were not itinerant immortals. Their combat strength had already reached the level of itinerant immortals. Unless they underwent the tribulation, they would be at the Emperor realm. Once they underwent the tribulation, they would naturally reach the Heaven Immortal realm. Lin Fei did not need Jin Yuan crystals, you should focus on improving your strength first. Don't worry about the cultivation resources. If it is not enough, I will plunder more. I will definitely be able to plunder enough cultivation resources. Lin Jiqing was worried, your killing aura is too strong. I am afraid that your tribulation will be very difficult in the future. Heavenly tribulation. Lin Fei had never thought about it. Don't worry, heavenly tribulation is useless against me. Lin Fei was unconcerned. The higher-ups of the Beast King Valley were killed. This news spread like the wind. The entire mighty god empire was shocked. The Beast King Valley was a third-grade sect. The sect leader and higher-ups were all killed. Such a huge incident was enough to shock many people. Following which, a kind of fear spread. Who was the culprit behind the massacre of the higher-ups of the Beast King Valley? This was what everyone wanted to know. However, no matter how they investigated, they could not find any information. It was as if the mastermind had never appeared. The first to be suspected was naturally the Templar division. However, outside the Templar division, various forces arranged spies to monitor the situation. The conclusion they came to was that everything was normal in the Templar division. The patrol envoy Lin Fei did not go out for the entire night. It could be ruled out that Lin Fei was the culprit. As such, everyone started to suspect the Beast King Valley's enemies. For a moment, the mighty god empire was filled with anxiety and anger. In the depths of the palace. Emperor Xia, have you found out who destroyed the teleportation tower? A huge projection appeared in front of the seated black-robed Emperor Xia. It was a three-headed, six-armed being of a true demonic race. Lord Envoy, this emperor personally went to investigate. The teleportation tower was destroyed by a fire-type expert. As for who it was, I have no clue. Emperor Xia was also filled with anger. Investigate. We must find out who did it. The three-headed, six-armed demonic race being was obviously very angry. If this kind of person is not killed, our big secret will be leaked. Lord Envoy, rest assured. This emperor will definitely find out who was hiding in the dark. Emperor Xia said. The upper echelons of the Beast Valley were killed. This emperor believes that we can deploy experts to guard the teleportation tower to prevent this from happening again. It will not be good for anyone. In half a month, the teleportation tower will open. Prepare to take over. The three-headed, six-armed demonic race being said again. From today onwards, you can prepare to expand your forces. The human experts that were sent over have all been modified. You will have the capital to sweep the world. Lord Envoy, rest assured. Once the people are in place, the campaign will begin. With the modified warriors, this emperor is confident that within half a year, our forces will expand by more than 10 times. All the opposing empires will be wiped out. Ever since the upper echelons of the Beast Valley were wiped out. After the mighty god empire was nervous for a while, Emperor Xia set his target on another empire called the Red Sun Empire. He claimed that if they found evidence, they would hand over the culprit behind the scenes. Otherwise, he would send his army. The Red Sun Empire naturally did not think that they were the culprit. They rejected the mighty god empire's request and accused Emperor Xia of wanting to start a war. Originally, they thought that it was just a war of words. No one expected Emperor Xia to send troops and launch an attack on the Red Sun Empire. This campaign happened so quickly that no one could react in time. A war between empires was not as simple as moving one's lips. Emperor Xia made his move. The mighty god empire's army swept through the various empires of the Red Sun Empire like a hot knife through butter. None of the empires could stop the mighty god empire. By the time the Red Sun Empire reacted, half of the entire empire's territory had fallen. All the empires started to surrender and opened their city gates to welcome the new empire. The Red Sun Empire started to retaliate. Their armies arrived. Everyone thought that the war was over. Unexpectedly, the Red Sun Empire was defeated and their prince was killed. The continent was in an uproar. 1.5 months later, the Red Sun Empire lost all resistance. The entire imperial family was killed, and the entire empire was erased from the continent. The continent was in an uproar. Hubby, the mighty god empire really shocked everyone this time. I didn't expect them to hide so much. On top of the Tenjin Temple, Lin Jiqing was reading the news. Lin Fei was also shocked. This is really unexpected. I killed the upper echelons of the Beast King Valley, but it became a reason for them to attack. They even defeated the Red Sun Empire and killed their leader on the spot. The Saint Hall didn't even have time to react. Lin Fei didn't pay much attention to the war between the mighty god empire and the Red Sun Empire. It was common for empires to fight each other, and they were usually small-scale battles. Lin Fei also didn't pay much attention to it. But because of this negligence, the mighty God Empire exerted their strength and defeated the Red Sun Empire. The mighty God Empire wanted to deal with the Red Sun Empire from the start. I secretly arranged people to monitor them and discovered that they had gained a group of high-level warriors. They contributed greatly to the Red Sun Empire's defeat. Every time they attack cities and plunder territories. Lin Jiqing's expression was solemn. Lin Fei couldn't figure out why the mighty God Empire wanted to start a war. Even now, he couldn't think of a reason. The Red Sun Empire's defeat was completely unexpected. The fact that a great empire had been defeated so quickly was indeed shocking to everyone. The mighty God Empire has great ambitions. No matter what their motive is, it will be revealed eventually. Lin Fei wasn't in a position to stop them. We just need to guard against them. Lin Jiqing agreed. No matter what kind of conspiracy they have, it will appear sooner or later. We just need to increase our strength. Although Lin Fei was the supervisor, he couldn't stop the mighty God Empire from expanding their influence. The Saint Hall's duty was to maintain the continent's stability. In fact, the mighty God Empire had crossed the bottom line in this war. Since the upper echelons of the Beast King Valley had been killed, the mighty God Empire's imperial advisor had a good reason to act. Coupled with the fact that Lin Fei couldn't react in time, the mighty God Empire had the opportunity to wipe out the Red Sun Empire. Reporting to Supervisor Lin. Chapter 532. Lin Fei was usually at the Templar Division or the Saintess Palace of the Tenjin Temple. Hearing that the supervisor of the Red Sun Empire had arrived, Lin Fei frowned. Arrange for him to go to the main hall. I'll be there in a moment. Hubby, the invigilator is probably here for you. Lin Jiqing was a spoiled girl. She knew what was going on with just a thought. Lin Fei stood up, exuding an imposing aura. No one comes to the temple for no reason. It must be the sacred palace and the sacred temple. However, since your husband is the supervising inspector, how can he be manipulated by them? I'll go meet the supervising inspector and see what he's up to. I'll go with you. Your enemy is my enemy. We are Taoist companions. If there's a problem, we must face it together. I also want to see what the man who dares to target me is capable of. All right, let's go together. Lin Fei's heart warmed. The Saintess Palace was huge. There were many side halls. After Lin Fei's men invited the supervisor over, they left on their own. Supervisor Yun, I heard that Lin Fei is arrogant. It's not a good thing to push the blame on him. Supervisor Yun was the supervisor of the Red Sun Empire. He was the previous supervisor. After the Red Sun Empire was defeated, it was quickly wiped out and removed from the mainland. This supervisor's position had come to an end. Lin Fei was just lucky. Supervisor Yun sneered. With such a big incident, the higher-ups are worried about not being able to find a chance to deal with Lin Fei. As long as I escort Lin Fei back, the higher-ups will deal with Lin Fei. Supervisor Yun was indifferent to the words of his confidant. Lin Fei has offended the sacred palace and the holy temple. This time, we'll kick Lin Fei out of his position. I want to see how he can continue to mingle in the Templar Division. Lord Supervisor, this is a brilliant move. When Lin Fei came in, he saw an arrogant young man who looked about the same age as him. Supervisor Lin, as the supervisor, how dare you leave your post? Men, arrest him. The confidant of the Yun clan's supervisor stepped forward and waved his hand to give the order. He did not give Lin Fei any explanation at all. He wanted to accuse Lin Fei of a crime first before putting himself on the side of righteousness. How dare you? Who allowed you to be disrespectful to my husband? Lin Jiqing let out a cold snort and appeared in front of Lin Fei. The dark-green cold chi turned into a long white whip and lashed on the law enforcement disciples. Every single one of them was frozen into an ice statue. As the favored daughter of the heavens, how could Lin Jiqing allow outsiders to bully Lin Fei? If they weren't law enforcement disciples of the Templar Hall, this whip would have been enough to kill them instead of turning them into ice men. Even so, it would take 1.5 years to expel the profound cold qi. Get out here. Lin Jiqing didn't stop there after freezing the law enforcement disciple with a single whip. She lashed out once more, and it was as though space itself had been frozen. The whip swept toward the person who had spoken earlier. Plop. The profound heavenly treasure in the other party's hand was sent flying. He was bound by the whip and fell to the ground. Lin Fei, how dare you? The other party directly called out Lin Fei's name. Paw! Paw! Lin Jiqing's whip landed, and the profound cold qi entered his body, causing him to roll on the ground in pain. Supervisor Yun's expression turned ugly. Supervisor Lin, what is the meaning of this? Facing Supervisor Yun's accusation, Lin Fei was indifferent. What am I doing? Didn't you see? Someone directly called my name in front of me. Don't you think that I have to teach him a lesson? He is a member of my Templar Hall. Even if he was disrespectful, it should be our people who did it. Supervisor Yun knew that Lin Fei was difficult to deal with. What right do you have to make her do it? This is clearly a private complaint. I only met you because of your position as a supervisor, but you attacked me without distinguishing between right and wrong. May I know whose order it was? Lin Fei's gaze was as sharp as a knife. If you did it in private, then don't blame me for being impolite. Supervisor Yun had never been ignored like this before. He brought his men and wanted to escort Lin Fei back so that he could pin all the crimes on Lin Fei. However, Lin Fei's question left him with no way to explain himself. Supervisor Yun knew that it was impossible to escort Lin Fei back today. I will report today's matter to the upper echelons of the Templar Hall. Supervisor Yun saw that he couldn't take advantage of Lin Fei and wanted to leave. Before leaving, he didn't forget to leave behind some harsh words. Who gave you permission to leave? Lin Fei blocked in front of him. If you are not from the Holy Palace, then you must be from the Templar Hall. Since you dared to attack me, you can stay here. Let me do it. Lin Jiqing made the first move. Profound cold qi filled the entire hall and completely sealed the space. Lin Fei could easily suppress a supervisor who was a second tribulation scattered celestial in a matter of seconds. Lin Jiqing made the first move. She didn't make a move to quell her anger. Supervisor Yun's battle prowess as a second tribulation scattered celestial wasn't bad among the supervisors. However, he was a level lower than Lin Jiqing. After 10 moves, he was suppressed and knelt in front of Lin Fei. Lin Fei, release me now. Otherwise, the people from the Holy Palace won't let you have it easy. The profound cold qi invaded Supervisor Yun's body. He struggled and lifted the Holy Palace on his back. I knew that the people from the Holy Palace would definitely make an issue out of this. Lin Fei walked up. If you dare to have any thoughts about me, you will be the scapegoat. A small heaven and earth furnace appeared in Lin Fei's palm. He slapped it on Supervisor Yun's body and absorbed all his true yuan. Then, he pointed at his dantian. Bring him down and lock him up. Lin Fei erased this part of his memory and used his heaven immortal spiritual sense. No one would be able to find out. As for the rest of the law enforcers, Lin Fei refined them in one breath. Husband, is it okay to do this? Lin Jiqing knew that Lin Fei cultivated a powerful technique. However, she was worried about this matter. Lin Fei didn't care. This supervisor wants to make me the scapegoat. Wishful thinking. He shouldn't have made a move on me. I believe that the Holy War will send people over. Lin Fei didn't worry about a supervisor. At the same time, He used this method to tell the Holy Palace and Holy Palace that anyone who dared to make a move on him would end up like this. In fact, Lin Fei guessed correctly. A few days later, the people sent by the Holy War arrived. At the same time, he saw a familiar person. Butler Wu, I didn't expect you to come. The person leading the group was the Butler Wu who had served Lin Fei before. Butler Wu smiled. The Holy Lord thinks that you and I are familiar, so he asked me to come over and tell you some things. Lin Fei had a certain understanding of the Holy War. Butler Wu was the Holy Lord's confidant. Sending him over showed the importance of this matter. This supervisor Yun left his post without permission. Please bring him back. Immediately, someone escorted Supervisor Yun over. Bring him back. This kind of person must be severely punished. Butler Wu's casual words were actually a form of praise for Lin Fei. Butler Wu didn't think much of a supervisor. As for the Dantian being destroyed, it wasn't a big deal. In the hands of the Holy War, black could be turned into white. The two sat down and someone immediately served tea. You've been living a leisurely life recently. Butler Wu took a sip of tea. There's nothing leisurely about it. Lin Fei smiled. There will always be some trouble looking for me. For example, this supervisor. Butler Wu smiled. Congratulations on establishing yourself in the mighty God Empire. Lin Fei chuckled. I was just lucky. Butler Wu knew everything about Lin Fei in the mighty God Empire. The Holy War had its own intelligence system, so it knew everything. This is what the Holy Lord wants me to pass to you. Butler Wu took out a small booklet. Lin Fei took it and flipped through the booklet. Butler Wu drank his tea leisurely. In his heart, he admired Lin Fei's ruthlessness. A supervisor was crippled just like that. The Holy Lord didn't choose the wrong person. Lin Fei might really become a helper. Lin Fei closed the booklet again and placed it on the table. The continent is really not peaceful. Do you know anything about the Holy War? The booklet recorded some of the wars between empires on the continent or wars between large empires. The originally peaceful continent was filled with flames of war. The Saint Church, a top force, was starting to feel a headache. They kept investigating the empires but didn't find anything. Holy Lord, I'm telling you that the continent will be in turmoil. As the supervisor of the Saint Church, if you can develop your strength, it's best to do so now. Lin Fei didn't bat an eyelid. Thank you for the reminder, Holy Lord. I will keep it in mind. Butler Wu knew that Lin Fei was a smart person, so he didn't need to continue reminding him. The Saint Palace and Saint Temple won't do anything to you for the time being. However, the situation on the continent is not stable. You have to be careful, especially since you are in the mighty God Empire. Our intelligence department has gathered that the mighty God Empire is no longer the empire it used to be. You have to be vigilant. Moreover, the Saint Church's control over the empire is gradually loosening. Lin Fei understood that this was a serious matter. As a top force on the continent, the Saint Church had always been monitoring the continent. Now that they had lost control of the empire, the situation was not good. How is this possible? With the empire's strength? No matter how strong the empire was, Lin Fei didn't believe that they could resist the experts of the Saint Church. Butler Wu's expression was solemn. If it was in the past, the Saint Church could suppress them at any time. But for some reason, the empire's strength has suddenly increased. Its overall strength has increased by more than 10 times. We don't know where this group of experts came from, but they have become the capture barracks. We can't find out where they came from. They are the elite disciples of the empire. According to the information we have gathered, they have gone to the Empire's mystic realm to cultivate. Our intelligence department doesn't believe it. Butler Wu shook his head. This group of elites from the capture barracks have strength at the level of a loose immortal. As for whether they are hiding anything, we don't know for now. Lin Fei didn't expect that the situation would be this serious. With the Empire's strength, the Saint Church's control had loosened. This clearly wasn't a good thing. He also understood why the Saint Church didn't do anything when the mighty God Empire began to move. When a large number of loose immortal experts appeared in an empire, it was indeed the easiest way to increase one's strength. According to the information you have gathered, how many empires are expanding on the continent? Chapter 533. The fifth steward stayed for half a day, then went back with Supervisor Yun. Husband, is the situation really that serious? Lin Jiqing couldn't believe it. If the news came from someone else, Lin Jiqing definitely wouldn't believe it. But the news came from the mouth of a top power like the Holy Church. She had no choice but to believe it. The fifth steward wouldn't lie to me. Lin Fei was also shocked. I was wondering why the mighty God Empire didn't come looking for trouble with me. It turns out it's because they want to expand their power. They don't have the time to waste on me. Lin Fei knew very well that after the mighty God Empire's power expanded, they would come looking for trouble with him. When that time came, it would be tantamount to shedding all pretense of cordiality. Could it be related to the aliens? Lin Jiqing asked suspiciously. Aliens? Lin Fei didn't know how to answer. They shouldn't have the power to do so. The Xintian continent had been peaceful for so many years. No aliens had ever appeared. Even if they did, they would be quickly killed by the various dynasties. If the aliens really were behind this, Lin Fei didn't dare to imagine the consequences. Whether or not the aliens were behind this, Lin Fei knew that the continent was beginning to change. The fifth steward must have known something else since he dared to say this. As for why he didn't tell him, it was because of his influence. Go invite the head palace lord here. Lin Fei thought for a moment. The fifth steward personally came. Lin Fei took this matter seriously. Accumulating power. If it was before, Lin Fei might not have taken it seriously. But if that really happened, it wouldn't be a good thing to have enemies all over the continent. You want to establish your own force. Lin Jiqing was indeed a heavenly woman. She could tell from Lin Fei's words. I knew it. I can't hide it from you. Lin Fei said. Since the fifth steward said this, something big must have happened. Although I am quite powerful, I might not be strong enough when it comes to that. I need to establish my own force. I need to take care of my clan. Lin Fei knew better than anyone else how terrifying the outsiders were. If the human race were to face them, their chances of victory would not be high. It was necessary for them to have their own forces. If it was a few years ago, Lin Fei would not have dared to say this. However, now that his battle prowess had reached the level of a fourth tribulation bodiless immortal, he could establish his own force. Lin Fei was qualified to establish his own sect. Husband, I will help you with this matter. Lin Jiqing said, however, if you want to bring Tenjin Temple into your force, there should be some problems. Lin Fei laughed. Do you think I would do that? You're underestimating me, your man. There's a saying in ancient times, haste makes waste. The Tenjin Temple is so big. It's impossible for me to eat it in one bite. I've never thought of eating it. The Tenjin Temple and the other powers had attached themselves to him because of the Saint Church. They were giving face to the Saint Church, not Lin Fei himself. No matter how strong a person was, it was difficult for others to pay attention to him. It was even more impossible to bring him into a force. Lin Jiqing was surprised. Could it be that you want to form an alliance with Tenjin Temple? The intelligent Lin Jiqing immediately guessed his intention. If so, I suggest that you don't speak for the time being. Don't speak for the time being. Lin Fei was puzzled. Why? Dare I ask, husband, what about your force? You don't have anyone you want right now. You can be said to be a lone commander. Without the influence of the Templar, I'm afraid the Grand Palace Lord may not agree. Even if he agrees, what would the elders think? Lin Jiqing's words struck Lin Fei's heart hard. Lin Fei smiled bitterly. It seems that I'm too optimistic. Or you're more thorough. I'm indeed not qualified to do it now. If I were you, I would take advantage of this period of time to develop my own force. I think it would be better to speak now. Lin Jiqing suggested. Lin Fei nodded. What you said makes sense. With my strength, I can try to recruit loose immortal experts or control a group of experts to work for me. In the following days, I will use my doppelganger to oversee the Saint Church. There are some things that you can decide on your own. Husband, don't worry. Although my strength is not as strong as yours, I still have the battle prowess of a three-tribulation loose immortal. Lin Jiqing smiled. With my darkine cold chi, I don't need to worry about loose immortals of the same level. It was the best choice to hand over the Saint Church's affairs to Lin Jiqing. Alright, I will leave the Saint Church's affairs to you. The next day, Lin Fei used the mortal body rebirth technique and secretly left the mighty God Empire. He left a doppelganger to oversee the Saint Church's branch. After leaving the Saint Church, he increased his speed to the limit and flew towards sinful paradise. Recruiting his own force, Lin Fei's first thought was sinful paradise. There were many experts there, and it was the best place to develop his strength. Lin Fei really didn't know any other places, so he could only go to sinful paradise first. The continent is indeed not peaceful anymore. Along the way, Lin Fei saw no less than 10 places where battles were taking place. Dynasties against dynasties, empires against empires. There were battles everywhere. It was completely different from the peace of the past. It was almost unbelievable. Has Obsidian evolved successfully? On this day, while Lin Fei was still on his way, the space vibrated. After checking, he found that Obsidian had successfully refined. So he found a place and let Obsidian out. Ha ha ha, I finally evolved into a heavenly demon god. Obsidian shouted excitedly as soon as he came out, but was immediately suppressed by Lin Fei. Then, he revealed a wronged expression. Master, you are so abnormal. After advancing to Heavenly Demon God, Obsidian's battle strength also reached the level of a first tribulation loose immortal, which also surprised Lin Fei. The effect of this Heavenly Demon pill was too good. It directly raised Obsidian from a sage to a first tribulation loose immortal. It really was a pill that could only be consumed by the Heavenly Demon race. Master, you want to go to sinful paradise to recruit evil people? Obsidian couldn't help but ask. Sinful paradise has the most evil people, and their strength is also more tyrannical. It is more suitable to recruit them. This was what Lin Fei thought. In his memory, this was the easiest place to recruit subordinates and build his first force. Master, I don't agree with you recruiting those evil people. In my opinion, these evil people are not evil at all. Obsidian was dissatisfied. In terms of evil people, we heavenly demons are the most ferocious. No matter how ferocious humans are, they can't compare to us. If you were ferocious, you wouldn't be treated as prey. Lin Fei said disdainfully. Obsidian said very seriously, Master, that's because you don't know. If it was in the past, I wouldn't know the reason either. But after I took the Heavenly Demon pill, I finally understood what was going on. Lin Fei felt that there was an inside story. Could it be that there is an inside story in the Heavenly Demon pill? Obsidian nodded and said proudly, we heavenly demons are kept in captivity and used as training. It's nothing more than some powerful ancestors being suppressed by humans back then. Otherwise, humans wouldn't be able to enslave us. Coincidentally, in the heavenly demon pill I took, there was a remnant consciousness of a heavenly demon god left, and I learned a big secret. Our heavenly demon old ancestor is suppressed in a dangerous place. Lin Fei was shocked. Your old ancestor is suppressed in a dangerous place. At first, I didn't believe it either. But later, I checked repeatedly and confirmed that our heavenly demon old ancestor was suppressed. I just don't know how many are still alive now. Obsidian gritted his teeth. If Master can subdue our old ancestor, he will definitely be the strongest helper under Master. It's not a problem to establish a sect. With our ferocity, even humans can't compare with us. After Obsidian was promoted to Heavenly Demon God and saw Lin Fei's strength advancing by leaps and bounds, he immediately realized an opportunity. Following such a monstrous genius, their Heavenly Demon clan might rise again. Lin Fei pondered. Actually, he was tempted. There were countless evil people in the Sin Paradise, but it was not the best choice in Lin Fei's eyes. The suppressed heavenly demons were different. Each of them was powerful and extremely ferocious. If he could subdue them, it would definitely be a ferocious force. Heavenly demons were ferocious, many times more ferocious than humans. If not, perhaps they wouldn't be suppressed. In the eyes of others, they might be difficult to control, but as long as he was more ferocious than them, they wouldn't dare to mess around. You know this place. I know it clearly in my mind. Obsidian said, this heavenly demon elixir that I refined has been around for almost 5,000 years. I just don't know if they're still here. 5,000 years wasn't a long time, but being suppressed in a hopeless situation, it might not be easy to persevere for 5,000 years. You lead the way. Whether it succeeds or not depends on the will of heaven. Lin Fei also hoped to recruit a group of experts. The evil people in the Sin Paradise could only be the strength of the younger generation. If there were still heavenly demons suppressed, they would at least have the strength of a rogue immortal, the most ideal helper. With Obsidian waking up now, Lin Fei felt that the heavens were helping him. Heavenly demons were ferocious. Lin Fei felt that he was more ferocious than them. If they weren't obedient, he didn't mind refining them. Otherwise, how could he show his ferocity? Master, I'll take you there now. Obsidian also hoped that the old ancestor would come out. They are all suppressed under a sea in the endless sea. The endless sea. Lin Fei knew that it was a place at the end of the south. There were many sea beasts living in the vast and boundless sea. The environment was dangerous, and even experts didn't dare to casually set foot in that place. More importantly, the endless sea was the territory of the sea race. The heavenly demons were suppressed in that hopeless situation. No matter who it was, this method was sufficiently ferocious. You said that the sea race is guarding them. It should be the sea race. They are guarding the hopeless situation. 7 or 8 days later, Lin Fei and Obsidian appeared in front of the endless sea. On the endless sea, lightning flashed and thunder rumbled. There was a violent storm, and the weather was dangerous. From time to time, huge sea beasts could be seen swimming on the sea. In this kind of bad weather, human experts couldn't even think about crossing the endless sea. There were also powerful sea beasts waiting for opportunities to appear. Chapter 534. In the endless sea, the wind was howling, lightning flashed, and thunder rumbled. A huge sea beast was rolling on the waves of the sea. With a loud rumble, the sea beasts were all fighting over it. It was a blood-red scene, and the sea beasts all fought over it. Such a scene had long become a common occurrence in the endless sea. Large sea beasts eating small sea beasts was a scene that happened every day. Every day, the cycle of reincarnation continued. Under the endless sea, 2 figures flew past. They passed through remote places and were safe along the way. They didn't encounter any powerful sea beasts, and ordinary sea beasts were killed as soon as they appeared. How much longer? As they went deeper, a dangerous aura shrouded the endless sea. Lin Fei had no choice but to stay alert. One day at most. Obsidian said, the desperate place is in a remote place in the endless sea. If it wasn't for this memory, I wouldn't have been able to find the specific location. Roar. As soon as Obsidian spoke, a sea beast lurking in the dark suddenly attacked. This was a sea beast called Golden Spear. Its advantage was its speed. It specialized in sneak attacking various sea beasts. If one was caught off guard, he would almost suffer a big loss. Lin Fei took a step forward and punched, blowing up the Golden Spear sea beast on the spot. The Golden Spear sea beast's defense was very strong, but it was still blown up by Lin Fei's punch. The sea water was dyed red. Living under the endless sea, it was not the first time they encountered a sneak attack from sea beasts. All kinds of sea beasts were killers of the sea without exception. When human experts crossed the endless sea, if they were not strong enough, they would die when they were attacked by sea beasts. The endless sea is really not a place for humans to set foot in. Lin Fei deeply felt the danger of the endless sea. On the Xiantian continent, the endless sea was a unique force that had always been a mysterious existence. Human experts couldn't control the endless sea, and the sea race couldn't conquer the human race either. Over time, they formed a unique and powerful force. Lin Fei's divine sense was strong. He felt pressure along the way, not to mention that they avoided prosperous cities and traveled in remote areas. Even so, they still encountered all kinds of powerful sea beasts. Sea beasts, like demonic beasts, usually like to travel in groups. Lin Fei mainly came for the heavenly demons, not for killing. The Oceanids are indeed very powerful. They have a few hidden old-timers. Master, you must be careful. Obsidian also looked solemn. Among the powerhouses who suppressed our heavenly demon grand ancestor, there are traces of the ancient antiques of the sea creature clan. I suspect that there are still powerhouses of the sea creature clan suppressing our clan outside the Great Despair. Obsidian's words were not unreasonable. The sea race was so powerful that even humans had to be polite to them. Lin Fei suspected that there were oceanic race powerhouses suppressing the heavenly demon race's old ancestor. Since Lin Fei wanted to recruit the powerhouses of the heavenly fiend clan, whoever dared to stand in his way would be killed without mercy on the spot. One day later, Lin Fei and Obsidian suddenly felt that the originally remote place suddenly became lively. Fortunately, Lin Fei's strength was tyrannical. With his powerful divine sense, he was able to avoid being discovered by the sea race one by one. Didn't you say that your clan's ancestor is suppressed in a hopeless situation? Lin Fei was very suspicious of this sentence. Obsidian panicked. I remember clearly that it should be like this. There shouldn't be any changes. But what's going on? The number of sea creature clan is obviously increasing. After entering the endless sea, Obsidian had been walking in a remote place. But since yesterday, the number of sea creature clan had increased significantly. Almost all of them had the appearance of the sea creature clan after transformation. The population density had increased. If Lin Fei still couldn't guess the situation, he wouldn't be Lin Fei. You enter my space. I'll transform into the appearance of the sea creature clan to avoid hiding. Master, I can also transform into the sea creature clan. Obsidian wanted to prove that he didn't go the wrong way. Our heavenly demon clan has the heavenly demon transformation. We can transform into any appearance. That's good too. Based on the sea creature clan they had seen before, the two of them transformed into the appearance of two of them. Sure enough, it has changed. Half a day later, the originally barren and remote sea area suddenly became lively. The sea creature clan passed by in groups of 3 to 5. After casually inquiring, the two learned that they had come to a place called the Mad Shark clan's territory. Master, I suspect that this Mad Shark clan is the guardian that suppresses our heavenly demon clan. After seeing the huge city, Obsidian thought of a conclusion. The location in my memory should be under this city. Let's go in first and understand the situation. Lin Fei frowned. If the situation was as Obsidian said, it would be troublesome to rescue them. The Mad Shark clan was considered a relatively large force in the entire Sea Creature clan. This clan, just like its name, was fiery and cruel. It was one of the most ferocious clans in the Sea Creature clan. There's no news about the heavenly demon suppression. Lin Fei and Obsidian stayed in the inn. This was already the third day. During this period, they kept going out to inquire about the news. They had inquired about the Mad Shark clan, but they couldn't find any information about the Heavenly Demon clan being suppressed. It should be blocked. Obsidian also had a headache. The memory I absorbed stopped in this place. I can roughly confirm that the Mad Shark clan is guarding our Heavenly Demon clan. The Mad Shark clan had a large territory and a large population. It was not easy to find a place. Lin Fei didn't expect that the Mad Shark clan would appear out of nowhere. Isn't this clearly causing trouble for me? It's better to just kill them directly. It's a bit troublesome. Lin Fei said, let's inquire again. If there is no news, I will sneak into the Mad Shark clan's base camp personally. I'm not afraid that I can't find clues. The current situation can only be like this. The two once again split up to inquire for clues. Lin Fei had doubts in his heart. The entrance of this great despair should be under the Mad Shark clan's base camp if nothing unexpected happened. Another 3 days passed, and Lin Fei and Obsidian had no harvest. It was as if this desperate situation had never existed. Even the older members of the sea race didn't know of such a thing. At this point, Lin Fei couldn't continue to inquire. If he continued, he would almost be suspected. I will sneak into the Mad Shark clan's base camp tonight. Lin Fei didn't want to continue to waste time. The St. Hall's branch had a doppelganger overseeing it. Lin Fei was still worried that something might happen. If he couldn't find any clues, he could only lower his target and start with those evil people in Sin Paradise. That night, Lin Fei sneaked into the Mad Shark clan's base camp with Obsidian. This was a huge force with many experts. The Sea Creature clan was innately stronger than the human race. Lin Fei didn't dare to take it lightly. Although he wasn't afraid of trouble, once he encountered them, it would only be more troublesome. After a few days of inquiry, Lin Fei had a vague impression of the Mad Shark clan's base camp. If he wanted to ask someone, he had to find the higher-ups. Lin Fei's huge divine sense controlled an area. He wasn't afraid of being noticed by high-level loose immortals. He quickly chose a target and rushed in with Obsidian. Without saying anything, he suppressed a higher-up of the other side. You are from the Sea Creature clan. How dare you sneak into our Mad Shark clan? The Mad Shark clan's higher-up said angrily. Under the endless sea, there were large and small Sea Creature clans living. Just like the human race, the Sea Creature clan was not united. The struggle was more intense than that of the human race. One tribe after another often fought. This Mad Shark clan's higher-up subconsciously thought that other Sea Creature clans were preparing to attack the Mad Shark clan. Obsidian slapped down and knocked the Mad Shark clan's higher-up to the ground. Tell me, where is the impasse entrance guarded by your Mad Shark clan? How do you know? The Mad Shark clan's higher-up was startled and knew that he had said something wrong. Lin Fei and Obsidian were delighted. The Heavenly Demon clan is really suppressed in this place. Tell me, or I will be the first to kill you. Obsidian looked fierce. I advise you to let me go. You can't afford to offend our Mad Shark clan. Lin Fei didn't want to continue to waste time. His left hand turned into a bright moon and hypnotized the Mad Shark clan's higher-up. After a little struggle, the other party was in a daze. A melodious voice sounded, "Where is the impasse entrance?" The Mad Shark clan's higher-up replied mechanically, "The impasse entrance is in the Forbidden Land behind the mountain." There is our Mad Shark clan's ancestor guarding there. Finally, he managed to find out. Where is the back mountain? The back mountain is 500,000 miles to the east. Lin Fei asked some more information about the impasse entrance. He didn't know if it was because the other party's position was not high or he didn't know much, but the questions he asked back and forth were always the same. After asking the answer, Lin Fei directly refined the Sea clan of the Emperor Force. You go to my space. The forbidden land behind the mountain is guarded by the Mad Shark clan's ancestor. It is not easy to go in with you. The Mad Shark clan's ancestor guarding must be at least at the level of an individual immortal. Maybe there is also an array around. Lin Fei must be careful. After leaving the Mad Shark clan's base camp, Lin Fei went straight to the forbidden land behind the mountain. When a barren mountain appeared, Lin Fei knew that the impasse entrance was on this mountain. What a heavy guard! With his powerful divine sense, Lin Fei clearly saw the situation inside the mountain. There were many powerful Sea clan members guarding, and almost all of them were individual immortals. There were no less than 100 individual immortals. Very strong, very strong. Tenjin Temple could barely be considered a first-grade sect, but the total number of individual immortals was only about 40 to 50. Now, just the Mad Shark clan guarding the impasse entrance had 100 individual immortals. In human sects, it was equivalent to a first-grade sect. It was not wrong that the Sea clan was stronger than the human race. With 100 individual immortals, Lin Fei didn't dare to force his way in. He didn't have this level of accumulation, and he would be chased the moment he went out. Unable to force his way in, Lin Fei escaped into the void and observed them, looking for an opportunity for himself. This observation lasted for 7 days. During these 7 days, no one appeared in this forbidden land. Some wandering Sea clan members barged in and were instantly killed by the powerful divine sense. On the 8th day, Lin Fei saw a very imposing upper echelon appear. Based on the information he collected, he recognized the other party. The Mad Shark clan's patriarch, Tiger Shark, an expert who had reached the 6th tribulation. The other party entered for about 3 days before Tiger Shark came out of the impasse entrance. The moment he came out, Lin Fei could see that Tiger Shark's essence, qi, and spirit were severely depleted. His strength. Chapter 535. After entering for 3 days, the other party's overall strength had increased. Although nothing could be seen from the outside, Lin Fei could clearly see that the other party had used some sort of mystical ability to gain a portion of strength that did not belong to him. Damn it, isn't this the heaven and earth smelt? Lin Fei's heaven and earth smelt was a godly spirit martial art. There was no need to refine it, and it could be fused into one. The patriarch of the Tiger Shark clan not only consumed essence, energy, and spirit, but also couldn't refine the true essence immediately. It would take a long time to refine, otherwise, if the two true essences clashed, it wouldn't be easy to bear. Only Lin Fei could see this situation. Damn it, this guy must have refined a heavenly demon, and even created such a huge scene. It seems like the heavenly demons suppressed in the perilous grounds are all extremely powerful. Lin Fei hesitated, wondering if he could suppress them. The Tigershawk tribe leader, who was a 6th tribulation scattered immortal, had also lost a lot of essence, qi, and spirit. Lin Fei was unwilling. It was not easy to come here. Did he really have to give up? If he had this batch of heavenly demon helpers, he would be able to quickly establish a faction that belonged to him. I have to risk it. If I don't, I won't know. Only after I do will I know the result. Lin Fei observed for another 3 days, and no one else appeared in the back mountain. As for the Tigershawk tribe leader, he did not appear either. He should be recovering and refining his Jin Yuan. The chance had come. Lin Fei originally could not find a chance, but when the Tigershawk tribe leader appeared, the chance appeared. Mortal body rebirth technique. A Tigershark that looked exactly the same as the Tigershark tribe leader appeared. I believe they can't tell. Lin Fei imitated the aura and consciousness of the Tigershark tribe leader. The only thing he could not imitate was his strength. But that did not matter. A powerful consciousness could imitate the consciousness of a six tribulation scattered immortal. Hence, Lin Fei swaggered over. Tens of thousands of li, Lin Fei instantly appeared in the back mountain forbidden ground. Tribe leader, why are you here? When Lin Fei landed on the ground, the Mad Shark powerhouse in charge was obviously doubtful. It seemed that the Tiger Shark Patriarch might not appear at this time. Recently, I've had an epiphany. I'm preparing to refine another Sky Fiend. Lin Fei put on an air of superiority. Why? Do you need to interrogate me about this? Patriarch, the Elder Council has already said that anyone is allowed to go once a year. The Mad Shark powerhouse seemed to be in a difficult position. You are making things difficult for us. Boom. The sixth tribulation loose immortal rushed out of his divine sense. The Elders' Council is nothing. Lin Fei was infuriated. I will advance to the seventh tribulation bodiless immortal realm in a few days. Are you going to disobey my order? The loose immortal experts present could also sense the aura from their divine senses. Of course, they did not dare to offend him. It was not good to offend the clan leader, nor was it good to offend the Council of Elders. However, if their clan leader became a seventh tribulation bodiless celestial, his authority would increase greatly, and they wouldn't dare to offend him. What does the Council of Elders count for? If it weren't for me, they wouldn't be here today. How could these loose immortal experts dare to stop them? Whoosh! The formation was activated, and a desolate aura rushed out. Lin Fei stepped into the formation, and the formation was quickly sealed again. I was wondering why I couldn't sense the aura of despair. It turns out it's sealed by the formation. This formation is quite impressive. After entering the array, Lin Fei appeared in a pitch-black world in the next second. The place was filled with a deathly aura that sent chills down one's spine. Waves of evil aura kept attacking one's mind. If one was not on guard, one's mind would be corrupted, and one would be controlled by inner demons. What a powerful mind demonic tune. Lin Fei casually shook his body and destroyed the temptation of the mind demonic tune, not allowing it to invade his mind at all. The scene in front of him returned to normal. Numerous black iron pillars were locking down the sky demons one after another. They were densely packed together. However, many of the iron pillars had chains attached to them. They're really being suppressed here. Apart from the iron pillars, the only things in this empty world were the iron pillars and chains. It seems like these heavenly demons have all been killed or refined. Lin Fei extended his divine sense, and an empty space entered his vision. Apart from the iron pillars, there were more iron pillars. 100,000 miles, 500,000 miles, 1,000,000 miles. What a powerful aura. After 1,000,000 miles, Lin Fei's divine sense only saw a few heavenly demons. There were no other heavenly demons. Looks like the Mad Shark clan's clan leader must have consumed so much energy to deal with them. Lin Fei understood what was going on. Apart from the remaining heavenly demons, there was no other reason. Corrosive power. While flying, Lin Fei sensed the strangeness of this space. True essence was being corroded, and the speed of this corrosion was very slow. Even Lin Fei could not suppress this mysterious power. No wonder the heavenly demons were suppressed here. Lin Fei came to a realization, with this strange power, no matter how powerful the heavenly demons are, they are destined to be suppressed to death after 1,000,000 years. You despicable and shameless person, you want to refine one of us again today. As soon as Lin Fei appeared, the remaining 9 heavenly demons used their heavenly demon power, and the ferocious heavenly demons opened their bloody mouths and bit down. Your heavenly demon temptation has no effect on me. Don't waste time. It seemed like they were attacking, but in fact, their power was suppressed. The only thing they could use was the heavenly demon temptation, which confused people and made them lose themselves in the ocean. You are not Tagishark. A phantom walked down from the highest point. Tagishark, it is impossible to refine the heavenly demon true essence in such a short time. The phantom said again. Who are you? Lin Fei had been focusing on the 9 heavenly demons, ignoring the existence of another heavenly demon, an expert. Only a 9 tribulation bodiless immortal has the divine sense. As the other party spoke, the pressure of the divine sense rumbled out. At the same time, an illusory figure of the divine sense took a huge step forward and punched out, causing the void to ripple, wanting to destroy Lin Fei's divine sense. A peerless expert. Lin Fei was shocked. The divine sense had been cultivated to this level, and its every move was domineering. If it was the real body, it would be terrible. This was the first time Lin Fei encountered such a powerful divine sense, and he recovered in a breath. If the other party attacked with his real body, he might be afraid, but since it was the other party's divine sense, Lin Fei was not afraid at all. Boom! The Heaven Immortal's divine sense rushed out, and also formed a phantom. One was a 9 tribulation divine sense, and the other was a Heaven Immortal's divine sense. The two of them fought. The other party's divine sense was powerful and vast, and the ultimate skills he used were all superior ultimate skills. He could kill all the experts with a wave of his hand. Lin Fei's Heaven Immortal's divine sense was not afraid, and he countered each move, but he was still unable to suppress the other party. In terms of ultimate skills, he was inferior to the other party, but the Heaven Immortal's divine sense kept blocking the other party's attacks, and they were evenly matched. The two of them fought for more than 300 rounds. The Heaven Immortal's divine sense is indeed extraordinary. After 1,000,000 years of cultivation, my divine sense still can't handle you. The other party's phantom retreated, and a faint voice came, if you don't become a Heaven Immortal, you will never be able to advance to the next step. Kid, did you eat a divine spirit herb? Lin Fei already knew that there was a 9 tribulation loose immortal suppressed in this space. If he didn't have the Heaven Immortal's divine sense, the other party would have killed him long ago and obtained the opportunity to leave. How do you know? Your divine sense has reached the Heaven Immortal level, and you have divine power on you. You must have used a divine spirit herb, and it's an extremely old one. You are really a lucky guy. The person laughed. This was the first time someone recognized that Lin Fei had used a divine spirit herb. Since your excellency has such a powerful divine sense, why don't you leave from this place? Lin Fei was on guard. He had to be vigilant against this kind of expert. The phantom tore away the phantom, and on the highest mountain, on a huge iron pillar, a middle-aged heavenly devil appeared. Kid, there is no one else here except for my 9 subordinates. You should change back to your original appearance. Even if you have cultivated the mortal rebirth technique to this level, you still can't hide from me. However, I don't like looking at your face. I'm afraid that I won't be able to control myself and attack you. The other party could see that he had used a divine spirit herb, and could also see that he had cultivated the mortal rebirth technique. More importantly, this heavenly devil had lived for 1,000,000 years. What kind of concept was this? Lin Fei tore away his appearance, and returned to his original appearance. At such a young age, you have the guts to barge into this place. I have a whole new level of respect for you. The middle-aged man laughed. Kid, do you have any good wine or food on you? I haven't eaten anything good in 1,000,000 years. Lin Fei knew that this heavenly devil was the real leader, especially these 9 subordinates. Every one of them had strength comparable to him, and if they were outside, they would definitely be at the level of an old ancestor. Lin Fei brought a lot of food in the space, and he was not stingy to take it out. Kid, you are considerate. Heaven-grade wine is also satisfying. The middle-aged man was suppressed by the iron chain, so it didn't hinder him from eating. He drank the wine and ate the meat in big mouthfuls. In a few seconds, he ate everything that Lin Fei took out. Kid, you pretended to be that shameless tiger shark and barged in. What are you trying to do? Don't call me kid. You are not much stronger than me. You can call me Lin Fei. Lin Fei didn't want to lose his momentum, so he waved his hand and released obsidian. As soon as obsidian came out, he was immediately suppressed by the heavenly devil's aura. After all, with this strength, anyone present was stronger than him. Obsidian greets the old ancestors. Obsidian's eyes were filled with tears. He finally met the old ancestor. I can feel the aura of my subordinates from you. Did you take the heavenly devil elixir? The middle-aged man didn't expect to see his kin again. Obsidian trembled, reporting to the old ancestor, I once took a heavenly devil elixir, so I brought my master here. Lin Fei, you are a human, and you brought us heavenly devils. Aren't you worried about being killed by those old antiques? The middle-aged man couldn't see through this young Lin Fei. Chapter 536. P.S. Thank you to Splendor Knight D. Hart for your tip. Old antique. Lin Fei didn't care at all. They just cultivated longer than old antique. Ruguoziji had enough time to cultivate and refine a large number of experts. He could completely defeat old antique. Old antique was just a joke. Whoosh! Suddenly, the entire space fluctuated. A deathly aura swept over as if it wanted to sweep through the entire space. Lin Fei, this is a death storm. Don't say I didn't warn you. Even a third or fourth tribulation human loose immortal would be killed by a death storm like this, the middle-aged man said with an amused smile. Death storm. With his powerful divine sense, Lin Fei could easily sense everything in this space. This place is known as the Death Despair. Every day, there will be death storms. The storms are long and short, tormenting us sky demons and destroying our will. You have to be careful. It's not easy to meet someone like you. I don't want you to die like this. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, a huge black storm swept over. A huge tornado appeared in Lin Fei's vision. Everywhere the tornado passed, the deathly aura destroyed everything. Lin Fei had heard long ago that some perilous realms were so dangerous that even loose immortals didn't dare to enter rashly. Azure Dragon Armor. Lin Fei quickly flew in front of the largest iron pillar. He grabbed the iron chain and wrapped it around his body. He didn't want to be swept up in this storm. The end of this space was Shandifang. Lin Fei had no idea. Whoosh! The blades of death slashed at Lin Fei's body. Even though he was wearing armor, there were still marks left on it. These marks were deepening. It was too terrifying. Lin Fei realized how terrifying it was. The Azure Dragon armor's defense was so strong that even a profound sky spiritual treasure could block it. However, it couldn't block this death storm. Not far away, the bodies of the 9 sky fiends were continuously destroyed. But in the next second, his flesh and blood body was restored. Flesh rebirth. This was the first time Lin Fei had seen such a divine ability. Every time they used flesh rebirth, they would consume their true essence, which was not necessarily a good thing for the heavenly demons. A four-tribulation Skyfiend's body is strong, but it still can't withstand the Death Storm's attack. Who in the world found such a defang to suppress a Sky Fiend? In a few breaths, Lin Fei's Azure Dragon battle armor shattered, and his body was mangled. Not good. If this continues, my physical body will also be destroyed. Even though Lin Fei's true essence was vigorous and could constantly heal his wounds, he still couldn't withstand the onslaught of this storm. Kid, your battle prowess has already reached the level of a fourth tribulation scattered immortal, but you still haven't learned flesh rebirth. This is simply too surprising. The middle-aged man stood in the storm without understanding anything. You're really a weirdo of the human race. Lin Fei suddenly had an idea. My body refining technique is very strong. I didn't expect this death storm to be even stronger. You ate my wine, don't you think you should help me? I'm going to die. You won't have any good wine to eat. Smart kid, I really don't want to see you killed by the storm. However, whether you can survive the storm or not will depend on your capabilities. Listen carefully, this is the mantra for flesh rebirth. Lin Fei had not practiced flesh rebirth. This was a magic skill that could only be cultivated after becoming a loose immortal. Lin Fei had always thought that his azure dragon body refining technique was very strong. However, under the death storm, it was very weak. That was why he hadn't met a truly powerful opponent. Ding! Do you want to learn flesh rebirth? With this existence, Lin Fei wasn't worried about getting scammed. Ding! Congratulations to player Lin Fei for learning flesh rebirth. Lin Fei was very clear that this might be an opportunity for him to learn flesh rebirth and strengthen his defenses. Whoosh! Another storm descended. Lin Fei gave up resisting, and his physical body was torn to pieces. He died just like that. The middle-aged man was surprised as well. How could he meet a fellow who didn't know anything? The middle-aged man was clearer than anyone about how strong the death storm was. When human experts entered, they would die one by one. No one had ever survived. What a pity for a kid who grasped the spiritual sense of a heavenly immortal. The middle-aged man sighed. In the next second, he glared and an image appeared, turning into Lin Fei. It hurts. After recovering, Lin Fei couldn't help but say. During the first flesh rebirth, Lin Fei was in so much pain that he hovered between life and death. If it wasn't for his strong soul force, he might not have been able to hold on. Not bad. You succeeded on your first try. However, fleshly rebirth is divided into 3 stages. Beginner, minor accomplishment, and great accomplishment. You haven't even reached the first stage yet. The middle-aged man was very surprised. Flesh rebirth might seem simple, and most people wouldn't dare to try it. However, Lin Fan succeeded. After the first flesh rebirth, Lin Fei was surprised to find that his physical body was much stronger. He realized the benefits of flesh rebirth. Continue. The death storm continued. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry and began to cultivate flesh rebirth. Every time he experienced pain, it would subtly temper Lin Fei's will. This death storm lasted for a long time, a total of 3 days. During these 3 days, Lin Fei continued to cultivate flesh rebirth. At the beginning, he could only resist for a short while. Now, he could resist for more than 10 breaths of time. Boom! Lin Fei regenerated his flesh and blood once again. The death storm passed and the entire space returned to normal. Lin Fei, you are really a proud son of heaven. You managed to cultivate flesh rebirth to the initial entry so quickly. As long as you are given time, I believe you can cultivate it to the great completion stage. The middle-aged man was impressed. It's all thanks to you. Lin Fei was wary and grateful at the same time. Without your help, I wouldn't have been able to learn flesh rebirth. There's no need to thank me. Since Wuxia has some good wine and food, I'll accept it. Lin Fei had brought a lot of them, and now they were finally put to use. In the following days, Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry to leave the death space. He continued to fight with the scarlet refining heavenly demon while waiting for the death storm to cultivate flesh rebirth. In the blink of an eye, a month had passed. Lin Fei. Your divine senses combat ability has reached the level of a heaven immortal, and your flesh rebirth has also reached a small success. You can also tell me your purpose. The scarlet refining heavenly demon laughed. In this month, Lin Fei had achieved something. Especially to cultivate flesh rebirth to a small success, this skill was very heaven-defying. To reach the final level, it required a large amount of time. I want to build a force. You should know the rest. Lin Fei did not hide anything. For an expert of this level, it was best to get straight to the point. Ambition is not bad. The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon admired Lin Fei. Maybe it was because he revealed a domineering aura from time to time, and didn't care about the rules. However, you don't have to think about this. When we were suppressed, the weakest were 8 or 9 tribulation-scattered immortals, and there were many heaven immortals. Unfortunately, they all died under the river of time. In this month, Lin Fei thought about many things, and also thought about the strangeness of this space. Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon, what you are talking about is the death-cold iron on your body. Wuxia, do I have the ability to help you out? The strongest Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon couldn't leave the death space because of the chains on their bodies. The death chains were formed by a special substance. It deeply suppressed them. What can you do? The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon didn't think much of it. Our ancestor had the strength of a heaven immortal and was suppressed. You're just a human. Don't boast so much. Lin Fei was very perverted. However, they didn't believe that he could get them out of this place. This was a problem that even their ancestor couldn't solve. How could a human have a solution? Wuxia, how can I just let you out? The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon didn't believe it at all. Wuxia, if you can save us, my subordinates and I will help you for 500 years. To be able to make the Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon say that, it meant that he didn't believe that Lin Fei could do it. Lin Fei suddenly laughed. 500 years is more or less enough. This is what you said. I want you to make an oath to the heavens, do you dare? Be it the monster race or sky demon, after making the oath, they would be monitored by the Heaven Tao. Forget it, I will do as you say. The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon had a good impression of Lin Fei. I just hope that you can come in often in the future. Thus, the Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon made the oath. The Heaven Tao sent out a ripple, which meant that the oath was made. No matter what space it was, as long as one made the oath, the Heaven Tao would monitor them. Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon, I don't need to come in, you can leave soon. Lin Fei could only use his last method, whether or not it would work would depend on the heavens. God Flame appear. On Lin Fei's finger, a God Flame appeared. With a flick of his finger, it landed on the death chain and started burning. Heavenly Flame. No, this is a God Flame. The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon was shocked. How can you have a God Flame? Are you the reincarnation of a god? Other than the reincarnation of a god, mortals are unable to cultivate a God Flame. Reincarnation of a god. Lin Fei smiled but didn't say anything. He would let the other party have his doubts. Gotcha. Under the burning of the God Flame, it took a full day to release the first sky demon. Lin Fei, you saved me, I will help you for 500 years. The moment this sky demon came out, he immediately made an oath. After tens of thousands of years, the sky demon didn't care about 500 years. After spending one day to save one heavenly demon, Lin Fei realized just how terrifying this death frost steel was. No wonder those heavenly immortals could do nothing about it. One after another, the sky demons were saved by Lin Fei. As soon as they came out, they made an oath to help Lin Fei for 500 years. It's been 1,000,000 years, I didn't think I would have the chance to come out. The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon walked down. Obsidian, you did well, but your strength is too weak. You haven't even learned our Sky Demon clan Sky Demon Devour. From now on, you will follow me and learn. Obsidian was very excited. This was the Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon's advice. Thank you, Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon. Big Brother Qi Lian, your Sky Demon clan Sky Demon Devour, was it learned by the Raging Shark clan. Lin Fei was familiar with the Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon and called him Big Brother Qi Lian. The Raging Shark clan deserves to die. Back then, some of us Sky Demons couldn't bear the pain and handed over the Sky Demon clan's secret art. That's why a small Raging Shark clan could rise. The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon was filled with killing intent. We have been suppressed for too long. Our strength has dropped. We need to absorb true essence to recover our strength. No problem. I can trick the Raging Shark clan's loose immortals to come in. You and I can easily suppress them if we join hands. Lin Fei guaranteed. I didn't misjudge you. The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon laughed. Thus, the loose immortals of the Raging Shark clan suffered a calamity. Lin Fei personally spoke and tricked the loose immortals one by one. A Heaven Immortal Divine Sense and a 9 Tribulation Loose Immortal Divine Sense easily suppressed and refined the loose immortals. After refining a total of 10, Qi Liao Heavenly Demon and his 9 subordinates stabilized their strength. The 9 heavenly demons were all 4th Tribulation scattered immortals. Qi Liao Heavenly Demon was in the middle stage of 6th Tribulation, but his divine sense was only a step away from Heaven Immortal. Let's go out now. After continuously tricking them, it was no longer possible to continue tricking them. The Raging Shark clan harmed our Sky Demon clan. This time, we will kill them. The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon was filled with killing intent. His 9 subordinates were the same. This was a life and death enmity. When Lin Fei brought them out, the 100 over loose immortals were immediately dealt a heavy blow. To be able to survive from the death space until now, every Sky Demon was extremely strong. When these Sky Demons attacked, their resentment soared to the sky. Raging Shark Loose Immortal's powerful body could not block the attacks of the Sky Demons. The 100 over loose immortals were unable to form a formation. 20 loose immortals were killed on the spot. Go back and tell your clan leader that I, the Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon, am out. Your Raging Shark clan can wait for my revenge. After killing 30 loose immortals, the Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon retreated with his subordinates and left their encirclement. Those loose immortals could only watch helplessly. When the Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon escaped, the Raging Shark clan was extremely shocked. Their clan leader, Tiger Shark, was even more furious. However, nothing could change the result of the Sky Demon escaping. Damn Raging Shark clan. If this Sky Demon's strength did not drop, I will definitely kill my way to their base. Outside the sea area, inside a valley. The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon was eating a sea beast unwillingly. Big Brother Qi Lian, you don't have to worry. With your strength as a 6th Tribulation Loose Immortal, you will be able to recover to your peak strength very soon. Lin Fei was really worried that they would go crazy. Peak strength is hard. At least 10 years is a must. The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon shook his head, however, let them live for a few more days. I will exterminate them sooner or later. Lin Fei also agreed, you guys escaped from a hopeless situation. The sea area will definitely put you guys on the wanted list. Let's return to the Earth first. Once we reach the Earth, no one will dare to do anything to you. When the Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon and the rest escaped from a hopeless situation, the Raging Shark clan will definitely put out a wanted list to chase after the Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon. Moreover, the sea area was a dangerous place. At the moment, it was not a suitable place to hide. Although the sea area looked big, it was not as big as the Earth. Alright, let's go to the Earth. The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon also knew about the current situation. After enduring for 1,000,000 years, a little bit of time was nothing. Just as he said, the Raging Shark clan put out a wanted list to chase after the Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon. The sea area was in an uproar. Chapter 537. Sin Paradise. Recently, Blood Hand had been having a hard time. Ever since that mysterious expert left, the treasure tower often arranged for people to come over. Facing such a giant, Blood Hand didn't dare to say anything. Blood Hand wasn't a fool. He learned from others that it was that mysterious senior who had a treasure map that no one else could have. The treasure tower arranged for people to come over to monitor him. The treasure tower is really too much. Blood Hand was very resentful. Whether it was the mysterious senior or the treasure tower, he couldn't afford to offend them. Blood Hand was a small force in Sin Paradise, while the treasure tower was a first-rate force. With just a flick of their fingers, even 100 of him would be crushed. In Blood Hand's opinion, this kind of life was one day at a time. When would it end? Boom! Suddenly, a peerlessly powerful divine sense pressed down. Blood Hand knelt on the ground with a thud. "Senior, spare me, spare me." As soon as Blood Hand knelt down, he immediately knew that he had met an expert. "This is the trash you were talking about?" It was a very disdainful voice. Blood Hand wanted to retort, but he didn't dare to open his mouth or raise his head. The powerful divine sense suppressed him, and he couldn't move at all. Blood Hand is a local. With him as an entry point, we can stand firm in Sin Paradise. We won't attract those old antiques. Another familiar voice sounded. "Senior, spare me." Crimson Hands finally remembered. Feeling the pressure on his body loosen, he was finally able to move again. He carefully raised his head and saw 10 black-robed men brimming with killing intent. Crimson Hands was so frightened that his expression changed drastically. Each of the black-robed men was powerful enough to kill him. The people who appeared here were Lin Fei's group who had just returned from the Endless Sea. From the Endless Sea, Lin Fei rescued the Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon and killed the Sea Race experts along the way. After getting on land, he didn't go anywhere but went straight to Sin Paradise. "You're quite smart." Lin Fei looked at Blood Hand, who was the same as before. After the last time, Blood Hand learned to be smart. Resisting meant death, not resisting meant living. It was better to live than to die. "Senior, I found out something that you can't imagine." Blood Hand heaved a sigh of relief after surviving. He immediately showed off. In Sin Paradise, the only person Lin Fei knew was Blood Rogue. Back then, he had left the Blood Hands behind so that he could continue to come here in the future. He hadn't expected it to be put to use so quickly. "Tell me, what news do you have?" "After Senior left, the people who chased after you were all the ones who leaked the news from the treasure tower." Blood Hand might have been targeted by the treasure tower, but he had his own ways of finding out information through secrets that were not known to others. "I knew it was done by the people of the treasure pavilion." Lin Fei had suspected it a long time ago. "The people of the treasure tower have been stationed in our Bloody Hand Hall, and they have been constantly monitoring us. They want to report the news back to Senior as soon as you arrive." Bloody Hand hurriedly threw out the second piece of information. The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon signaled to his 2 subordinates, "Go and capture that person. Remember, don't make any noise." "Do you want me to lead the way?" Blood Hand volunteered. "Approximate location and how strong are they?" Blood Hand's hatred towards the members of the Wisdom Treasure Pavilion was very deep, so he was more proactive than anyone else when there was someone who could deal with them. After a while, an Emperor Realm expert was thrown in front of them. "Blood Hand, how dare you? Just wait to be destroyed by the Treasure Pavilion." The person who came was very arrogant. The Treasure Pavilion was a big force in Sin Paradise. To destroy a small Bloody Hand Hall, they only needed to send out a peak Emperor Realm expert. Bang! The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon came up and shrouded him, a mere intermediate stage Emperor Realm expert, yet you act like an old man. You humans are really arrogant. With this grab, the experts of the treasure pavilion immediately withered. The strength of the scarlet refining heavenly demon was tyrannical, a monster that had lived for millions of years. The killing intent that leaked from his body was not something that an Emperor realm expert could withstand. You are a heavenly demon, a rogue immortal heavenly demon. This Emperor was so scared that he broke out in cold sweat. At least you are knowledgeable. The scarlet refining heavenly demon coldly snorted, tell me everything you know, otherwise this daddy will be the first to eat you. I'll talk, please don't eat me. This Emperor realm expert didn't dare to lie and said everything he knew. Just as Bloody Hand said, the Emperor realm expert arranged by the treasure pavilion was actually monitoring Bloody Hand and waiting for Lin Fei to appear. When the time came, he would capture Lin Fei and force him to reveal the treasure map. Lin Fei, should we kill this Emperor realm expert or? Big brother Qi Lian, this Emperor realm expert is useful. Lin Fei shook his head, with the spies arranged by the treasure pavilion, we can also know some inside information about the treasure pavilion. Consider yourself lucky. The scarlet refining heavenly demon threw the place on the ground, take him away and suppress him. After understanding the intentions of the treasure pavilion, Lin Fei had killing intent towards them. With just a guess, he made a move on me. Fortunately, I am strong, otherwise, it would be hard to say. How are you going to make a move? The scarlet refining heavenly demon sat down. Lin Fei had a plan. I plan to use the Bloody Hand Hall as a foundation to quickly expand my forces and recruit the evil people of Sin Paradise, becoming the first batch of forces. Now that he had the backbone, he needed a group of strong fighters. The most suitable method was to expand a force, recruit experts from all walks of life, and strengthen his forces. Sin Paradise was the best place to do so. This is a good idea. The scarlet refining heavenly demon agreed, with my 9 subordinates, it won't be a problem to quickly expand my forces. Even if I encounter a true expert, the 9 of them can join forces to cast a formation and resist the attack of a 6 tribulation scattered immortal. If it's one-on-one, they can even deal with a 5 tribulation scattered immortal. Sin Paradise was overseen by Old Antique, and with Lin Fei's powerful divine sense, he could sense several tyrannical auras in Sin Paradise. Forcefully occupying it wouldn't work, so recruiting subordinates from the inside was undoubtedly the best way. The various forces in Sin Paradise wouldn't be against it. Blood Hand was dumbfounded as he listened on the side. These 10 black-robed men were all scattered immortal experts, and it would be a piece of cake for them to wipe out most of the forces in Sin Paradise. Blood Hand, from tomorrow onwards, with your identity, lead them to wipe out the small forces. Lin Fei didn't give Blood Hand a chance to speak. If you do a good job, there will be many benefits for you in the future. Rest assured, Senior, this lowly one will definitely do his best. In terms of strength, I'm not strong, but I understand Sin Paradise the best. Blood Hand immediately realized that this was an opportunity. Blood Hand, do you know of any powerful Lone Rangers near Sin Paradise? Lin Fei asked again. In order to establish his own forces, Lin Fei didn't only set his sights on Sin Paradise, but also on some powerful Lone Rangers. I know of this. Blood Hand was worried that he couldn't find a chance to express himself. If Senior wants, I'll immediately arrange for someone to send the information over. Lin Fei quite liked people like Blood Hand who weren't strong but knew how to do things. Even if these people were fence-sitters, as long as they had enough strength, they wouldn't dare to be half-hearted. Big Brother Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon, we still need to deal with these Lone Rangers together. After getting a set of information, there were many powerful Lone Rangers recorded on it, and their strength was clearly marked. A two-pronged approach is not bad. Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon said, I also want to see if the human experts of the continent are as strong as they were in the past. The next day, Blood Hand ordered his subordinates to bring the Heavenly Demon and attack together, easily subduing the various forces. Once the Heavenly Demon appeared, the other party's leader would be beheaded, and the gang that lost its leader would be completely crippled. After killing some of the disobedient higher-ups, Bloodhand easily brought them into his sphere of influence. Sin Paradise was a place where the fist was the strongest. Every day, the big and small forces would change their banners, and the villains of the gangs were also used to constantly changing forces. Bloodhand easily took in the forces under his command, and his own force continued to grow like a snowball. In just a few days, Bloody Hand Hall had leaped from a small force to a big force in Sin Paradise, gradually falling into the eyes of some people. A rapidly rising force would inevitably attract some people's attention. Many big forces sent people one after another, wanting to recruit Bloody Hand Hall. Although Bloody Hand looked mighty, he clearly knew that he couldn't make the decision. All of them were rejected. On the other side, Lin Fei and Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon held the list in their hands and began to look for the Lone Rangers on the list. Daoist Leng Shui. Lin Fei punched the bottom of a valley, causing the huge valley to be razed to the ground. A rogue immortal expert called Daoist Leng Shui lived in this place. Since Lin Fei came with Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon, he didn't plan to use peaceful means before resorting to force. This wouldn't work for Lone Rangers. Sire, you have guts. Daoist Leng Shui flew out, and seeing the destroyed valley, his face was filled with anger. Lin Feitian's immortal spiritual sense crushed over, suppressing the other party without any hesitation. He gave the other party two conditions to choose, either to live or to die. Daoist Leng Shui completely gave up. He was suppressed by the other party in less than one move, and it would be easy for the other party to kill him, so he chose to live. Lin Fei, from the unseen world, this heavenly demon felt that the continent will be in chaos, and heroes will be born in troubled times. If you don't fall, you will definitely become an overlord of the continent. Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon had seen many geniuses, but it was rare to see someone like Lin Fei who could kill in an instant. Big brother Qi Lian, I will be embarrassed if you say that. Lin Fei laughed, I just want to protect myself and my family. I want to protect the people I love. Don't worry, for an overlord like you, Big Brother will definitely help you. Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon recognized Lin Fei as a person with a bright future, and if he assisted him now, he would become a strong ally of the Heavenly Demon clan in the future. The experts of the Heavenly Demon clan had been exterminated, and they needed a strong ally. Lin Fei and Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon joined hands, and almost no one could resist them. All the Lone Rangers on the list were either killed or chose to join, there was no third choice. In a short period of time, almost all the Lone Rangers on the list were under them, and with the strength of Lin Fei and Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon, these Lone Rangers seemed to see hope. Chapter 538. Sin Paradise, Treasure Tower. What's going on with the Bloody Hand Hall? Asked the gray-robed old man on the highest floor of the treasure tower. In the past half a month, the Bloody Hand Hall's forces have been expanding, destroying one force after another, seriously affecting the interests of the major forces. Especially after the mid-sized forces were destroyed, the Bloody Hand Hall was feared. According to the information we received from the Bloody Hand Hall, it seems that the Bloody Hand Hall spent a lot of benefits to recruit several mysterious experts, each of whom is a loose immortal expert. Tell them to investigate the origins of the mysterious loose immortals. Said the gray-robed old man. Also, tell Bloody Hand to stop before going too far. Greed will get people killed. The expansion of the Bloody Hand Hall has affected the treasure tower. The treasure tower sells a large number of pills to various forces. Now that many forces have been subdued by the Bloody Hand Hall, it has unknowingly affected the interests of the treasure tower. Understood. Bloody Hand has been in high spirits recently. Although he is a puppet, he is very satisfied with being a puppet. He has never thought of this kind of achievement in his life. The major forces of Sin Paradise have repeatedly extended olive branches to him. In the past. They probably don't even know what he is. Leader, the housekeeper of the treasure tower has brought people. The Emperor realm expert who was suppressed in the past ran up with the news. His life is in the hands of the heavenly demons, so he doesn't dare to have any disloyalty. Bloody Hand is not the same as before. He asked for their opinion, Lords, what should we do? Usually, Bloody Hand is personally in charge of things. If he encounters something he can't deal with, he will ask the 9 loose immortals and heavenly demons for them to make a decision. Let's see what their purpose is first. After the Bloody Hand Hall annexed the small forces, they need time to digest. The 9 heavenly demons are enjoying their wonderful days. Soon, the housekeeper of the treasure tower came down with a few subordinates. With the presence of a major force like the treasure tower, the housekeeper doesn't care about the Bloody Hand Hall at all. Just a few loose immortals, the treasure tower can easily destroy them. Bloody Hand, you are so arrogant. You don't even want to come down after seeing our housekeeper? Blood Hand was sitting on his seat with a condescending and domineering expression. This is the Blood Hand Hall, not your treasure pavilion. If you want to behave atrociously, go somewhere else. Blood Hand often remembered that he was now the boss of the Bloody Hand Hall. This face was very important, not to mention that there were 9 heavenly demons beside him. How could he weaken his momentum? As a puppet, he had to withstand everything. The treasure pavilion's manager revealed a cold light in his eyes. Blood Hand, you're really quite audacious. Are you prepared to go against our treasure pavilion? A powerful aura pressed over, not giving any face to Blood Hand at all. He was the boss of a mid-level force, so there was no need to be polite. Bang! A heavenly demon stood in front of Blood Hand, blocking his divine sense attack. His tone was cold as he said, if there's a next time, I'll cripple you immediately. They had all been suppressed for hundreds of thousands of years, so each of them had a bad temper. They didn't take a mere treasure pavilion's manager seriously at all. If they didn't have scruples, they would have crippled the other party without saying a word. The treasure pavilion's manager's expression changed. He felt a violent killing intent from the other party. His words were neither light nor heavy, but the killing intent was awe-inspiring. What a terrifying loose immortal, what a terrifying aura. Where did they come from? My master asked me to tell you that, Blood Hand, you should stop before going too far. The treasure pavilion's manager didn't dare to continue. If there was only one of them, there was nothing to worry about. However, there were 9 of them. If they really made a move, he would die without a doubt. Blood Hand laughed loudly. What do you mean stop before going too far? Do you think your treasure pavilion can stop everything by relying on strength in Sin Paradise? I, Blood Hand, really don't believe it. The treasure pavilion's manager thought that Blood Hand would restrain himself after hearing these words. Unexpectedly, Blood Hand talked back to him in public and didn't put the treasure pavilion in his eyes at all. He couldn't help but fly into a rage. Blood Hand, remember what you said. You're on your own. After speaking, he prepared to turn around and blacklist the Bloody Hand Hall. No need to leave. Boom! A group of people walked out of the void. Each of them exuded a powerful aura of a loose immortal. The 2 people in the lead were black-robed men. It's you, Lin Fei. You actually came back. The treasure pavilion's manager was shocked. He recognized Lin Fei as himself. He immediately recognized the black-robed men. Good memory. Lin Fei's eyes were cold. Since you came today, why go back? Stay and be a guest. Don't even think about it. The treasure pavilion's manager immediately understood why the Bloody Hand Hall's strength expanded so quickly. The person behind the scenes was Lin Fei. He was preparing to go against the treasure pavilion. This news must be reported to the pavilion master immediately. He immediately tore a teleportation talisman and prepared to teleport out. Get out! The scarlet refining heavenly devil's heavenly devil hand had the power to cut through space and shook the treasure pavilion's manager who was preparing to escape out. Just this move showed the scarlet refining heavenly devil's super strength. The treasure pavilion's manager only had the strength of a third tribulation loose immortal. He had no ability to fight back against the scarlet refining heavenly devil. You are a heavenly devil. It is impossible for the heavenly devil clan to have such super strength. The scarlet refining heavenly devil sneered. That was in the past. Don't confuse the present. He turned to Lin Fei and said, this person must know many secrets of the treasure pavilion. I will use heavenly devil's soul search to search his memory. This kind of person is useless to me. Big brother, feel free to do it. Lin Fei knew that the treasure pavilion couldn't sit still when the treasure pavilion arranged for the manager to come. No. The scarlet refining heavenly demon immediately used the heavenly demon soul-searching technique. This was an extremely overbearing soul-searching technique of the heavenly demon race. The person who used it would be stronger than the person who used it. The treasure pavilion's manager knew about the heavenly devil clan. He naturally knew about the absolute art of the heavenly devil clan. After forcefully searching, the treasure pavilion's manager became an idiot. The scarlet refining heavenly devil didn't hold back and directly devoured the other party's true essence. This guy really has secrets on him. The scarlet refining heavenly devil sneered, the business of the treasure tower has been greatly affected, and they are trying to swallow up the bloody handhole. Fortunately, their memories have been searched, and I know the recent transactions of the treasure tower. This treasure tower is your enemy, so we will make them suffer. The scarlet refining heavenly devil was an extremely vicious guy. He had always been extremely overbearing. Lin Fei had long been unhappy with the treasure pavilion. Good. The treasure pavilion has the idea of annexing the bloody handhole. I want them to know the consequences and regret. The treasure pavilion is the #1 auction house in Sin Paradise. We can make a lot of money from them. The bloody handhall's strength expanded. They also recruited 50 to 60 rogue immortals. Lin Fei's strength increased greatly. He was not afraid of the treasure pavilion. In a place like Sin Paradise, it was not a big deal. Even if the treasure pavilion knew about it, they wouldn't dare to do anything. Lin Fei was not afraid of the other party. If the treasure pavilion had such thoughts, Lin Fei would dare to make a move. The timid would starve to death and the bold would die. Lin Fei was the latter. He was not afraid of the heavens or the earth. Several secret transactions of the treasure pavilion were almost robbed at the same time. No one was left alive at the scene. The methods were cruel. The treasure pavilion was furious. Who can tell me what's going on? The gray-robed old man was furious. The reason why the treasure pavilion could become the #1 auction house in Sin Paradise was because of the treasures they collected from all over the place. Now that the treasures were robbed, it was a serious blow. It affected the auction of the treasure pavilion. Old De, why isn't he back yet? The gray-robed old man remembered his butler. As several secret transactions had problems, he immediately arranged people to investigate. Reporting to the pavilion master, Butler De's jade token is broken. The bloody hand hall is really audacious. They even dare to kill my people. The gray-robed old man immediately understood. A mere medium force dared to go against him and even dared to rob the treasures of the treasure pavilion. They were really tired of living. Pass the order. Metal, wood, water, fire, earth, 5 great rogue immortals, this pavilion master will destroy the bloody hand hall. The gray-robed old man's roar spread throughout the entire treasure pavilion. A medium force dared to challenge the treasure pavilion, which was no less than a provocation. The treasure pavilion didn't need any reason to destroy a medium force. No one dared to say anything bad about the treasure pavilion. When the news came out, all the forces in Sin Paradise were surprised. Arranging 5 great rogue immortals to deal with the Bloody Hand Hall was taking the Bloody Hand Hall too seriously. It was just a few rogue immortals. The treasure pavilion was going too far. No one believed that the Bloody Hand Hall could hold on. After all, the treasure pavilion was a first-class force in Sin Paradise. There were many experts in it. No one dared to disrespect the treasure pavilion. Now that the Bloody Hand Hall dared to send experts to plunder the treasure pavilion's resources, it was no different from provoking the treasure pavilion. The Bloody Hand Hall's unbridled expansion made all the major forces very unhappy. Since the Bloody Hand Hall didn't give them any face, the Supreme Treasure Tower was naturally willing to see the Bloody Hand Hall being annihilated. After the annihilation, the empty territory could be used to support a large force, and for them, it was ready-made. The treasure pavilion finally couldn't help but make a move. After receiving the news, Lin Fei laughed. It would be fine if the treasure pavilion didn't make a move, but once they made a move, they would definitely be in trouble. The Bloody Hand Hall's force is expanding very quickly, but it is still not a large force. Qi Lian Heavenly Demon said, "We need a big victory. We need to use absolute strength to tell the treasure pavilion and the major forces that we can't make a move on anyone. Even if it's an existence like the treasure pavilion, we will make them pay the price." Lin Fei felt that it was too slow to develop step by step. The treasure pavilion made a move. Lin Fei was prepared to defeat them in one fell swoop. He wanted to use the rogue immortals of the treasure pavilion to set off the strength of the Bloody Hand Hall. Only then could he truly stand firm in Sin Paradise. Chapter 539. The Treasure Tower's attack was completely within everyone's expectations. Only the result was out of everyone's expectations. They originally thought that the Bloody Hand Hall's loose immortals would be one-sided, but when the real battle began, everyone knew how terrifying the Bloody Hand Hall's strength was. Metal, wood, water, fire, and earth, each of the 5 great loose immortals was tyrannical. Most importantly, they could use the 5 elements battle formation, which increased their combat strength by more than 10 times. In the treasure tower, the 5 great loose immortals held high positions and rarely made them personally take action. Once the 5 of them took action, they had never disappointed anyone. It was precisely these 5 great loose immortals who took action together, but as soon as they took action, they were suppressed by a powerful loose immortal from the Bloody Hand Hall. Even after activating the 5 elements battle formation, they still couldn't change the battle situation. The 5 great loose immortals were killed on the spot. The entire Sin Paradise was in an uproar. They couldn't believe this result. The famous 5 great loose immortals of the treasure tower joined forces to display a battle formation that increased their combat strength by 10 times, but they still couldn't resist the other side's suppression. All the forces immediately remembered the fierce name of Daoist Qi Lian. The Bloody Hand Hall had a powerful loose immortal guarding it. They were originally prepared to watch the show, but after seeing this scene, they finally realized the horror of the Bloody Hand Hall. The treasure tower lost 5 great loose immortals, but more importantly, it lost its reputation. On the same day, the Bloody Hand Hall launched an attack on the forces under the control of the treasure tower, killing the leaders of the subordinate forces one by one with lightning speed. The treasure tower suffered heavy losses. The forces that could truly become the subordinates of the treasure tower were all existences worthy of cultivation. They were all killed in one day. The treasure tower had lost all its face. Although the Bloody Hand Hall wasn't a large force, the other forces treated it as a large force. The Supreme Treasure Pavilion returned in a crushing defeat. The Hall of Bloody Hand was no longer a force that could be easily destroyed. It could be considered a truly great force in Sin Paradise. There were countless evil people in Sin Paradise, and even more of them were neutral. Seeing the rise of the Bloody Hand Hall, they decided to join the Bloody Hand Hall. The Bloody Hand Hall's strength greatly increased, and it became a major faction in Sin Paradise. It had many experts under its command, and no one dared to underestimate it. The treasure tower suffered heavy losses this time. 80% of the forces under them were swept by us. Lin Fei was in a great mood. The treasure tower is unable to detect our strength now, so they don't dare act rashly and have become cowards. The one who went out to battle that day was none other than the Qi Lian heavenly demon, an old monster that had lived for millions of years. The 5 elements battle formation was broken effortlessly, and the 5 great loose immortals were killed. I think it's still not enough. The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon was not satisfied. We are showing off our abilities now, and the other big forces are eyeing us. If we are not careful, the Bloody Hand Hall will be destroyed. In my opinion, we should quickly wipe out one of the big forces. Within a month, the Bloody Hand Hall had expanded its influence and strength. Anyone would be satisfied with this, but Lin Fei was not. The continent was changing every day, and this little bit of development was nothing. Big brother Qi Lian, you're right. Lin Fei also agreed. Why don't we start with the treasure tower? We will kill a dozen of their loose immortal experts, and the treasure tower will hate us to the bone. Sooner or later, they will join forces with other forces to deal with us. We will strike first and thoroughly eliminate the treasure tower. Lin Fei was strong and fearless, and the Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon was the same. He was arrogant and overbearing, and after escaping, he was even more overbearing. The Tower Master of the Treasure Tower should be around the strength of a 6th Tribulation Loose Immortal. If you and I attack together, we can completely kill their upper echelons. The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon's eyes revealed an ominous glint. There's no time like the present. We will kill our way to the treasure tower tonight and catch them off guard. Lin Fei applauded loudly. The treasure tower must be plotting something. We will directly kill our way into their headquarters. There are countless resources in the treasure tower, and I am worried that the Tower Master of the treasure tower has an immortal artifact. Back then, Lin Fei had participated in the treasure tower's auction and auctioned off an immortal artifact. It was an immortal artifact that was even more valuable than a profound heavenly spirit treasure, and its might was extraordinary. The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon didn't mind. The immortal artifact is a little troublesome, but if we work together and don't give him a chance to use it, we can definitely kill him. Qi Lian Heavenly Fiend had the strength of a 6th Tribulation Bodiless Immortal, attained the Flesh Rebirth Mastery stage, and his divine sense had attained the 9th Tribulation Bodiless Immortal stage. Coupled with the cooperation of Lin Fei, dealing with the Treasure Pavilion's master was nothing difficult. Lin Fei didn't hesitate. Tonight, the forces of the treasure tower were greatly affected. The strength of the Treasure Pavilion's headquarters was not greatly affected, and what they lost were the peripheral forces. Even so, the impact on the Treasure Pavilion was not small, and it was not something that could be recovered in a short period of time. In order to guard against a surprise attack from the Bloody Hand Hall, a group of experts were stationed outside the treasure tower to prevent the Bloody Hand Hall from destroying it. The treasure tower is truly cowardly. Lin Fei and the Qi Lian Heavenly Demon appeared outside the Supreme Treasure Tower. What kind of force is this? The Qi Lian Heavenly Demon didn't think much of it. Let's go in and destroy the treasure tower's ruler first, and disintegrate their pillar. To catch bandits, one must first capture the king, and it was the same for killing. The two's divine senses were powerful, and no one could resist their hypnosis, and the way was unimpeded. One was a heaven immortal divine sense, and the other was a 9 tribulation loose immortal divine sense. Lin Fei didn't hide anything, and taught the Qi Lian Heavenly Demon spirit entrustment. When the two attacked together, they were truly invincible, and almost all the experts were hypnotized. The Tower Master is cultivating in the top space. Lin Fei hypnotized a 3 tribulation loose immortal and forced him to reveal the whereabouts of the Tower Master. The Death Space's divine sense was tempered, and now that he used spirit entrustment, it was always successful, and the Heaven Immortal divine sense was truly put to use. Treasure Tower, top space. Bloody Hand Hall, this time, you won't be able to turn things around, and you will suffer a crushing defeat. The treasure tower's strength had suffered heavy losses, and the tower master, Zhi Bao, listed the Bloody Hand Hall as his life and death enemy. The only thing he couldn't understand was how a small Bloody Hand Hall dared to attack the treasure tower. You want us to have nowhere to turn things around. Rumble. The space was broken, and two black-robed people rushed in. It's you. Zhi Bao recognized Lin Fei at a glance, and immediately understood what was going on. The Bloody Hand Hall is controlled by you. Old dog, you guessed it right. Lin Fei's gaze was like a knife. Last time, in order to deal with me, you spread rumors and tried to frame me. Today, I will take your dog life. Attack! Lin Fei's heaven immortal divine sense swarmed out, and the huge space trapped Zhi Bao in an illusion. Mountains of knives and seas of fire constantly attacked. In this battle, Lin Fei cooperated and attacked the Qi Lian Heavenly Demon. Heavenly Demon Blade. The Qi Lian Heavenly Demon transformed into a heavenly demon everywhere, and the fierce Heavenly Demon Blade slashed down again and again, instantly injuring Zhi Bao. Lin Fei, how dare you collude with the Heavenly Demon? You will become the public enemy of the continent. Zhi Bao roared and blocked the Qi Lian Heavenly Demon's attack. Zhi Bao did not expect that Lin Fei, who he could easily deal with, would have a terrifying heaven immortal divine sense, constantly creating illusions, making him tired to deal with it. Plus, there was a ferocious heavenly demon, so it was impossible for him to not be injured. Old dog, you should take care of yourself. Lin Fei laughed. Bang! The heavenly demon blade slashed down, cutting off one of Zhi Bao's arms, causing blood to flow, and his vitality to be greatly injured. No, if this goes on, I will die without a doubt. This Lin Fei is too cunning. I have to deal with the illusions on one side and this heavenly demon with the same strength as me on the other. If I am not careful, I will be killed. Zhi Bao never thought that a small ant like Lin Fei would dare to kill his camp, and even want to kill him. His anger was burning, but he was still at a disadvantage. This is what you forced me to do. Zhi Bao dodged the fatal blade and made a series of hand seals, 8 desolation 6 directional cauldron. Rumble. A huge tremor occurred in the huge space. In Sin Paradise, the tall and magnificent building of Zhi Bao Tower fell with a loud crash, and a huge cauldron emitted infinite immortal might, spreading all over Sin Paradise. Immortal weapon, Zhi Bao Tower's immortal weapon. All the major forces were instantly alarmed, and tyrannical divine sense fell on Zhi Bao Tower. 8 desolation 6 directional cauldron, high-grade immortal weapon. Zhi Bao Tower hid so deeply, I didn't expect it to be an immortal weapon. Everyone has been deceived. What is going on with Zhi Bao Tower? Why did they activate the immortal weapon? Could it be that they encountered a major accident? A high-grade immortal weapon. Everyone underestimated Zhi Bao Tower's true strength. No wonder they could stand in Sin Paradise. Ha ha ha, you are indeed very powerful when you join hands, but you are now inside the immortal weapon. I will suppress you one by one. Zhi Bao Tower's immortal might protected his body, and the injuries on his body healed in an instant. Lin Fei and Qi Lian Heavenly Demon were shocked. After all their calculations, they neglected Zhi Bao Tower, so it turned out to be an immortal weapon. Kill. Qi Lian Heavenly Demon slashed down with 1,000 feet long Heavenly Demon blade. Lin Fei also gave up on creating illusions, and the 3,000 immortal art great slicing technique turned into a huge blade that slashed towards Zhi Bao Tower. Rumble. A black cauldron appeared around Daoist Zhi Bao's body, and the terrifying attack was forcibly blocked by it. It's useless. This is the space of the 8 desolation 6 directional cauldron. I am an immortal existence. Zhi Bao Tower activated the 8 desolation 6 directional cauldron, and his heart ached. Suppress. Zhi Bao Tower waved his hand, and huge cauldrons came down from the sky. A vast and boundless immortal force enveloped the two, a power that surpassed true essence, and in front of this power, the two's strength seemed insufficient. This is immortal force, he is using immortal force. Qi Lian heavenly demon was shocked, no wonder he is so fearless. Immortal force surpassed the power of true essence, and it was a terrifying power. Lin Fei had a small success in flesh rebirth, and with the huge immortal force on his body, he was like a supreme mountain that pressed down on him to the point that he could not move, and his flesh felt like it was about to collapse. Good knowledge, this is the supreme immortal force. Zhi Bao Tower said malevolently, I am going to suppress you, forever in this immortal artifact. The huge cauldron slowly descended, and no matter how the two fought back, this huge cauldron did not move at all. Every attack that had the strength to kill a loose immortal could not break the cauldron at all. The cauldron descended a bit, and the pressure on the two increased greatly. If not for their flesh rebirth reaching a certain level, this pressure alone would have caused their flesh to collapse. This was the first time Lin Fei saw the power of an immortal artifact, and it could actually suppress his strength. Big brother Qi Lian, is this immortal force really unbreakable? Immortal force is a supreme power that does not belong to our world. We have underestimated the power of Zhi Bao Tower. A high-grade immortal artifact, they really hit it well. Qi Lian heavenly demon had to admit the power of immortal force. Immortal force is indeed unbreakable. If my immortal artifact had not been destroyed in the battle back then, a high-grade immortal artifact would have been easy to break, and I would have taught him a lesson. Lin Fei did not believe that immortal force was unbreakable, there must be a way to break it, and everything had a counter. His immortal artifact must be activated with immortal force, and once it loses immortal force, its power will be greatly reduced. That's right, an immortal artifact must be activated with immortal force in order to display its true power. If Zhi Bao Tower uses true essence, you and I can break it in an instant. Lin Fei gritted his teeth, Big brother Qi Lian, leave this immortal force to me. Later, you will go kill Zhi Bao Tower and snatch this high-grade immortal artifact. At the crucial moment, Lin Fei was prepared to use his supreme art, heaven and earth smelt. Zhi Bao Tower is weaker than me, and without the immortal artifact to protect him, killing him will be easy. Qi Lian heavenly demon was also furious. Heaven and earth smelt, devour. Rumble. Lin Fei turned into a giant red heaven and earth smelt, and the vast aura of heaven and earth filled the entire immortal artifact. Lin Fei must be the reincarnation of a god, and this technique must surpass the celestial world's techniques. Qi Lian heavenly demon shouted, Zhi Bao Tower, die. Lin Fei did not know if the heaven and earth smelt could refine immortal force, so he decided to devour it first and fight for a chance for big brother Qi Lian. The moment the heaven and earth smelt spun, the vast immortal force instantly lost control and was devoured by the heaven and earth smelt. What is this, my immortal force, why is it like this? Zhi Bao Tower nearly vomited blood, and his face finally revealed fear. The unstoppable immortal force was gradually decreasing, and the power of the immortal artifact was gradually weakening. Hong! Qi Lian heavenly demon's blade sent the cauldrons flying. Die! Sky Demon 18 blades. Qi Lian heavenly demon revealed his heavenly demon true body, which was thousands of feet tall. The aura of the heavenly demon was revealed, and the 1,000 feet long heavenly demon blade slashed down. Block! Zhi Bao Tower's brows twitched, and he was barely able to control the immortal force that was constantly flowing out. Dang dang dang! Qi Lian heavenly demon used Sky Demon 18 blades, which was the true ultimate technique of the heavenly demon race. When it was used to the 13th blade, it sent Zhi Bao Tower flying. Sky Demon 14 blades. Qi Lian heavenly demon and blade combined, and supreme demonic might slash down. Zhi Bao Tower blocked the 13th blade, and his immortal force was exhausted. Many profound sky spiritual treasures appeared on his body, and he tried to block the domineering blade, but he neglected the domineering nature of the heavenly demon race. Qi Lian heavenly demon was suppressed for millions of years, and his ferocity was terrifying. Hong. The profound heavenly spirit treasure floating in the air, under the crimson refined heavenly devil's blade, the terrifying power was all shattered into pieces, and even the person's primordial spirit was killed. Chapter 540. As soon as Daoist Jibao died, he lost control of his celestial power and was in a wandering state. The pressure on Lin Fei immediately decreased. "Are you all right?" The Qi Lian heavenly demon flew up and saw that Lin Fei had turned into a huge monster. After absorbing a large amount of immortal power, Lin Fei was like an inflated ball. He was unable to digest the immortal power. After the time it took to brew a cup of tea, Lin Fei returned to normal. He still had lingering fear in his heart. Immortal artifacts are indeed not easy to deal with. If Lin Fei had not used the heaven and earth smelt at the critical moment to absorb the immortal energy, he would have been suppressed by Ji Bao Immortal on the spot. Qi Lian heavenly demon said solemnly, "Dao Master Ji Bao hit a trump card. Your secret art is still the best. Now that Dao Master Ji Bao is dead, let's go and kill their higher-ups first." When the spiritual master of Ji Bao activated the immortal artifact, the higher-ups inside could not get out. It was a good opportunity for Lin Fei and the Qi Lian heavenly demon. The higher-ups should be killed. Leaving them alive will only bring disaster. The two of them hit it off and charged towards the higher-ups of the treasure pavilion right away. As mentioned earlier, when the two of them joined forces, they were truly like gods that had descended into the world, and no one was capable of stopping their joint attacks. The higher-ups of the treasure pavilion had all died at the hands of the two of them after a short hour. Outside the treasure pavilion, numerous formidable divine senses were constantly staring at it. They were temporarily unable to figure out exactly who it was that attacked the treasure pavilion and utilized an ultimate immortal artifact. The 8 Desolation 6 Directional Cauldron was a high-grade immortal artifact. Even though their spiritual senses were very strong, they were still incapable of seeing through the immortal artifact and observing everything that was happening within it. Some people suspected that the fight had started in the Bloody Hand Hall. Someone immediately confirmed that the Bloody Hand Hall didn't send anyone. In other words, the Bloody Hand Hall didn't make a move. Mysterious. A layer of mystery shrouded everyone's hearts. Secrets that could not be discovered were the most frightening. The next day, the 8 Desolation 6 Directional Cauldron still stood there, giving off a massive celestial might that made it so that no one dared to get close. Anyone who got close would be crushed to the ground like a dead dog. The immortal artifact has been taken. After the 8 Desolation Hexagon Cauldron vanished and was replaced by the original appearance of the treasure tower, all the powers knew that the matter had come to an end. Before they could digest it, the Bloodhand Hall's troops arrived and instantly cleaned up the forces in the periphery of the treasure pavilion. Hall of Bloody Hand. A huge question mark popped up in the minds of the various forces. The treasure pavilion was destroyed just like that. This result was unacceptable to everyone. It was like a little brother saying that he wanted to get rid of the boss to take over. No one would believe him. Firstly, he didn't have the strength, and secondly, he didn't have the money, so he was nothing. Yet, he did it. If it was said that the reason the Bloody Hand Hall had the upper hand in the beginning was because the treasure tower did not make a move, but the treasure tower was where their headquarters was located, and all the experts were gathered in one place, so how could the Bloody Hand Hall deal with them so easily? Suspicious, extremely suspicious. After the Bloody Hand Hall occupied the treasure pavilion, it was announced that the treasure pavilion had been destroyed. Everyone had no choice but to accept the fact that the Bloody Hand Hall had truly become a major force. In a single night, the treasure tower was gone. The Bloody Hand Hall stepped on the bloody treasure tower and became a major power in Sin Paradise. At the same time, they changed the power structure of Sin Paradise. The treasure tower is really rich and overbearing. After occupying the treasure tower, Lin Fei and the Scarlet Refined Heavenly Demon took care of the higher-ups. After a short rest, they entered the treasury with their men. Needless to say, the treasure pavilion was known as the #1 auction house in Sin Paradise, and the amount of resources it collected was an enormous figure, causing Lin Fei to become extremely wealthy in a short time. Big Brother Scarlet Refined Heavenly Demon, you can take half of these resources for killing the treasure Daoist. Little brother, Big Brother appreciates your kind intentions. The Scarlet Refined Heavenly Demon said, for our Heavenly Demon clan, cultivation resources are nothing to us. Our clan needs to kill and refine experts to increase our strength. Cultivation resources are of little use to us. Lin Fei did not expect that Scarlet Refined Heavenly Demon would refuse. Don't think so much. The Scarlet Refined Heavenly Demon smiled, these resources are just the capital for you to establish your own sect. Any major power, if they don't have resources, they won't give a damn about you. If you want to use these resources, feel free to take them. Lin Fei could only do this, we need a lot of resources to occupy the treasure tower. In the past, Lin Fei was an independent person, so he did not need to consider anything. But now it was different, since he wanted to establish his own force, manpower and resources were indispensable. 8 Desolation 6 Directional Cauldron, you better refine it immediately. The Scarlet Refined Heavenly Demon reminded Lin Fei, with this high-grade immortal tool, we will be able to sit firmly in Sin Paradise. I'll have to trouble Big Brother with the matters outside. With me in charge, those forces outside will not dare to act rashly. The Scarlet Refined Heavenly Demon laughed, I can't wait for them to appear, I'll kill them one by one to increase my strength. The 8 Desolation 6 Directional Cauldron was divided into different spaces. This high-grade immortal tool was not the true main attack, it was mainly used as a support. It opened up many spaces inside, forming a true base camp. Fortunately, Big Brother Qi Lian and I attacked together and killed the other party before Spiritual Master Ji Bao escaped. Otherwise, he would not have been able to harm the other party even if he used the immortal tool to travel through the void. A day later, Lin Fei had completely refined the 8 Desolation 6 Directional Cauldron and memorized all the formations inside. He was glad that he was lucky when he killed Spiritual Master Ji Bao. The 8 Desolation 6 Directional Cauldron was equivalent to a support immortal tool. When in danger, it could break through the void, making it a helpless immortal tool. After refining the 8 Desolation 6 Directional Cauldron, Lin Fei was not in a hurry to go out. Since the treasure tower has been taken down, I should consider a name. Lin Fei was excited. Creating a force in such a short period of time was something that he did not even dare to think about. After muttering to himself, Lin Fei decided on a name. Mythical Sect. Lin Fei's eyes flashed, his body was filled with domineering aura. Ding! Congratulations to player Lin Fei for creating the first force, Mythical Sect, establishing a sect, and becoming famous in the continent. Ding! Sect system activated. Ding! Sect newbie gift bag discovered. A series of notifications came from the system, causing Lin Fei to be dumbfounded. This system even came with the sect system? This was too amazing. Lin Fei quickly opened the sect system page and found out that Mythical Sect was rated as a 3rd-grade sect. He was shocked and surprised. Let's see what's in the newbie gift bag first. He quickly opened the golden gift bag, revealing a long grid. The grid was filled with treasures. Ding! You can choose any 3 treasures. This is the best opportunity to lay the foundation for the sect. Lin Fei did not dare to neglect the system's reminder. The system's reminders were usually not wrong. An hour later, Lin Fei thought about what he should choose. First, I want the Heaven Engulfing Demon Yuan art. This was a heaven-grade mystic art. The reason why he chose such a demonic art was because Lin Fei fancied its power and use. The Bloody Hand Hall had recruited a group of subordinates, but for a sect, there were still certain disadvantages. Who knows when it would explode, or if the sect encountered danger, they would leave at the first moment. Lin Fei had been thinking about how to deal with this. With the appearance of the heaven-engulfing demon Yuan art, Lin Fei knew how to deal with it. The biggest use of this demonic art was to devour the opponent's strength to increase one's own strength. Ordinary people needed time to cultivate, but once this demonic art was cultivated, time would become a thing of the past. The heaven-engulfing demon Yuan art had a total of 10 levels. Once this demonic art was cultivated, no one would be able to resist the temptation. Cultivating bitterly was not as fast as refining a person. The 10 levels of the heaven-engulfing demon Yuan art were different. The first level could absorb 10% of the opponent's true energy, and the 10th level would absorb 100% of the opponent's true energy. This kind of temptation, no one would refuse. With this demonic art, Lin Fei believed that even if he chased these people away, they would not leave. Instead, they would shamelessly stay and be loyal. This kind of method to increase their strength was something they could not refuse. With this demonic art, Lin Fei's previous troubles disappeared like smoke. Second, I choose the demon heart pill. Devouring large amounts of true energy could easily cause inner demons, so one had to take the demon heart pill. Lin Fei asked for the demon heart pill's formula. Even if this demonic art was spread, once it was used, without the demon heart pill, the opponent would definitely die, losing a life for nothing. This kind of demon heart pill was useful in the early stages and not needed in the later stages. Of course, that was only for the strong. Third, I choose the Immortal sect formation. The first two were to lay the foundation for the sect. The third was the Mountain Gate formation, a formation at the level of Celestial Immortal. Once this formation was set up, even if a Celestial Immortal came, they would not be able to return. Lin Fei could not guard the sect all the time. If there was a Celestial Immortal level formation, he would not have to worry. On the Xiantian continent, there might be Celestial Immortals, but not many. With this level of formation, Lin Fei did not need to worry. The only thing that hurt was that this Celestial Immortal level formation required a lot of resources to set up. After all, a formation of this level required extremely expensive materials to set up in order to unleash its true power. Although Lin Fei felt the pain, for the future of the sect, this formation had to be set up. After all, wool comes from the sheep. In the space bag, Lin Fei saw the demonic art, the pill formula, and the formation. What a mysterious cultivation method. Are you really going to use it as a sect cultivation method? After seeing this demonic art, the Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon immediately felt its depth. Although there is a certain gap between it and the demonic art of our Heavenly Demon clan, it is still the top cultivation method in the continent. Big brother, I have thought about it. If the sect does not have a powerful cultivation method, the people below will not really put their lives on the line. With this demonic art, no one can refuse it. After all, if you learn this demonic art, you can become an expert in the continent in the future. You can even ascend to the heavenly realm. Chapter 541. Inside the 8 desolate 6-directional cauldron. Lin Fei gathered all the members of the Bloody Hand Hall together and prepared for a formal lecture. The Bloody Hand Hall quickly eliminated the Supreme Treasure Tower, and the powerhouses that joined them undoubtedly gave them hope and motivation. If you don't want to mix, then don't mix. If you want to mix, then mix with the best. This has always been the philosophy of the strong. Daoist Leng Shui, what do you think Lin Fei wants to do today? In the Immortal Tool space, the loose immortals gathered together, forming a circle that outsiders could not enter. Daoist Leng Shui was the first to surrender. She admired the strength of Lin Fei and Daoist Qi Lian, but she did not regard herself as a member of the Bloody Hand Hall. It was nothing more than a heavenly oath to work for the other party for 500 years. Who knows? Daoist Leng Shui coldly snorted. The other loose immortals' temperament was almost similar to Daoist Leng Shui. They were all under pressure and made a heavenly oath. In the face of life and death, they had no choice but to choose. 500 years was nothing to itinerant immortals like them. Perhaps one could go into seclusion, the other could cultivate, and it would be over. After 500 years, they would regain their freedom. Lin Fei and Daoist Qi Lian's strength is really terrifying. Supreme Treasure Tower has stood in the Sin Paradise for thousands of years. Unexpectedly, it was destroyed and Daoist Qi Lian was killed. Fortunately, we did not resist to the end. Otherwise, we would have been annihilated like Daoist Qi Lian. Every loose immortal thought of that scene, and their faces could not help but turn pale. Lin Fei and Reverend Qi Lian were too strong, so strong that they were unable to resist. Even if they used all their means, they would still be suppressed. They had seen what it meant to say that there was always someone stronger. Lin Fei and Daoist Qi Lian are here. When Lin Fei and Daoist Qi Lian appeared, the original discussion quietly quieted down. Whether it was the loose immortals or those who surrendered later, no one dared to say a word at this time, for fear of being accidentally destroyed. Everyone, listen up. Facing tens of thousands of people, Lin Fei was no longer afraid of this scene. He opened his mouth and suppressed the momentum of tens of thousands of people. Rumble sounds shook their hearts. From today onwards, the Bloody Hand Hall will change its name to Mythology Sect. Lin Fei said in a heroic manner, "You will become the first batch of disciples of Mythology Sect." Everyone was puzzled, but no one dared to say anything. If a person wasn't cruel, they wouldn't be afraid. If it was someone weaker, they would have questioned him on the spot. "You should be proud of this," Lin Fei said. "It's because you guys have a treatment that others can't enjoy. After becoming a disciple of the Mythology Sect, you guys will be able to learn the peak ultimate arts of the continent and all of you will be able to stand out. With your current strength, you guys are nothing but trash in my eyes, trash among trash. I alone can kill all of you." Lin Fei's aura was filled with killing intent. No one dared to doubt that he had the ability to kill them. Everyone's attention was on the top-notch unique skill that Lin Fei mentioned. The temptation was not shallow. "Bring them here." Immediately, someone escorted a group of people up, and they were the die-hard supporters of the Treasure Pavilion. "You guys must really want to know what the Mythology Sect's heaven-grade ultimate skill is." Lin Fei was very satisfied with their reaction. Heaven engulfing demonic origin technique. Lin Fei stretched out his hand, and demonic qi rippled. The die-hard supporters of the Treasure Pavilion that he brought up quickly turned into dried corpses, losing all their essence, qi, and spirit. "Go!" With a flick of his finger, a massive qi wrapped in power landed on the bodies of some people in front. "Meditate and refine." Lin Fei's words were like a supreme divine voice, guiding them on how to proceed. I've leveled up. I'm finally a sage." A mystique venerable villain below suddenly leveled up to a sage. "I've also leveled up. I'm now a late-stage sage." Those who had just received the massive qi had their strength increase explosively, breaking through their current cultivation level. It was like a dream. The itinerant immortals who had been watching were all stunned. What a terrifying ultimate skill. Could it be that Lin Fei has cultivated this kind of domineering ultimate skill? Is that why he's so powerful? That must be it. The itinerant immortals were tempted. Which one of them was willing to be a lone ranger? Wasn't he a guy who was not loved by his grandmother? What everyone saw just now is the Mythical Gate's ultimate martial art, the sky-engulfing demonic origin technique. Lin Fei had done that just now precisely so that they would have a process of acceptance. Anyone who learns this demonic technique can be as powerful as me. The prerequisite is that you have to contribute to the Mythical Gate. The sky-engulfing demonic origin technique has a total of 10 levels. Everyone present was stimulated. No one had ever thought of letting them cultivate a heaven-tier ultimate skill. More importantly, this ultimate skill was too domineering. When had a heaven-tier martial art not caused rivers of blood? This was especially so domineering. They had probably only thought about it in their dreams. Lin Fei's voice contained a supreme demonic voice. This was what he had learned from the scarlet refined heavenly demonic hand. The two of them often fought and exchanged martial arts. These people were all stimulated. I want to make a contribution. I want to stand out. They were born into good families and have plenty of cultivation resources. Why don't they have to worry about cultivation? I want to kill them and refine them. Among them, the most excited were the mystic venerables of the mystic sect. If there were no accidents, they would be stuck at this level for the rest of their lives. No matter how strong they were, they would not be able to get much stronger. However, with a heaven-tier martial art, they saw hope. They saw the scene of standing out. All they needed to do was to make contributions and accumulate merit points. Once a person had hope, they would become crazy. Lin Fei had given them a reason to be crazy. Those places that they had thought were unattainable were no longer difficult now. In front of everyone, Lin Fei taught everyone the first level of the sky-engulfing demonic origin technique. Everyone sat down cross-legged and cultivated this heaven-tier martial art. Their faces were filled with craziness. Little brother, you've succeeded. They are all possessed. If the scarlet refined heavenly demonic hand did not have the heavenly demonic clan's ultimate skill, he might have been addicted to this crazy feeling. Lin Fei had already expected this. What they lacked was hope. Now that I've given them hope, let's see how they digest this hope. The first level of the sky-engulfing demonic origin technique was suitable for anyone to cultivate. However, the later stages required realms. Only when the realms were there could they continue cultivating. To obtain the second level, they had to pay the price and willingly fight for the mythical sect. Ding! Player Lin Fei has obtained the power of faith. Lin Fei was stunned. The power of faith. Ding! The power of faith is a supreme power. As long as you cultivate the sky-engulfing demonic origin technique, the power of faith will continue to increase. You will be able to obtain the entire sect's power for a short period of time. What? There's such a good thing. Lin Fei was shocked. The power of faith was this terrifying? Obtaining the entire sect's power for a short period of time was equivalent to not fighting alone. Lin Fei immediately understood that as long as he cultivated the sky-engulfing demonic origin technique, he would have his own existence in his heart. He would be able to transcend the power of faith through space. Good, good. I didn't expect the sect system to have such benefits. Lin Fei was excited. I want to expand my influence. The more power of faith, the better. Waves of power of faith entered his body. Lin Fei could easily feel that there was a slight change in his strength. This change was very, very slight. Only Lin Fei, whose divine sense had reached the heaven immortal level, could sense it. Ji Treasure Tower had now changed its name to the mythical sect. Lin Fei had yet to establish a sect. The mythical sect was merely a name. A gang and a sect were two different things. If Lin Fei made his sect public, the major powers in Sin Paradise would definitely not let it go so easily. After all, the meaning of a sect was different. After Ji Treasure Tower changed its name to the mythical sect, the various powers were silent. They were very unhappy with the Bloody Hand Hall not following the rules. They were equivalent to a mad dog that bit people randomly. They maintained a wait-and-see attitude. After devouring Ji Treasure Tower, Lin Fei needed some time to digest it. If they didn't come looking for trouble, he naturally wouldn't look for trouble with them. This was exactly what Lin Fei was thinking. Big Brother Qi Lian, the matters of the mythical sect are almost settled. Now that I have a firm foothold in Sin Paradise, I have the time to help you. Back in the Endless Sea, Qi Lian had mentioned that Lin Fei would help him. At that time, Lin Fei didn't think that things would stabilize so quickly. It should be said that it was beyond imagination. Qi Lian didn't misjudge Lin Fei and didn't hide anything. I was suppressed for 1,000,000 years. Back then, I had many good friends on the continent. If they didn't die, they should still be alive. Your mythical sect lacks experts. If my old friends are willing to come, your mythical sect will be able to become a first-grade sect in the shortest time possible. Lin Fei was very touched. Won't this be too troublesome? It's not troublesome. Qi Lian said. Every time there is a huge change in the continent, there will always be some people who are forgotten by the river of history. I hope that my friends can survive. The mythical sect grew stronger quickly. However, they lacked true experts. Those solo experts with the strength of loose immortals could only guard a certain place. They couldn't be considered true experts. It was a must that the mythical sect needed true experts to guard it. Qi Lian's 9 subordinates were currently the strongest. With them guarding the mythical sect and the 8 desolation 6-directional cauldron, the other powers could only watch helplessly. The empire is in constant war. Chaos has appeared. Lin Fei and Qi Lian came out from Sin Paradise and flew towards the west. Everywhere they passed, they saw many battles between empires. Black armies were engaged in battle. Blood flowed like rivers and there were countless deaths and injuries. Compared to 2 months ago, the continent was much more chaotic. They flew towards the west and encountered many wandering bandits. They robbed homes and were extremely savage. After rushing for 7 days, they arrived at an empire called Taichu. It was a huge empire that could be ranked in the top 20 of the continent. On the Xintian continent, there were almost 100 empires. Among them, there were strong and weak empires. Taichu Empire's strength could be ranked in the top 20. It was a true leviathan of the continent. Chapter 542. The Taichu Empire had a population of over 100 billion and produced countless powerful beings. Ordinary empires only had a population of tens of billions. A truly large empire would have a population of at least 100 billion. With a large population, the birth rate of geniuses would be higher, and it would imperceptibly strengthen the empire. Brother Qi Lian, is the person you're looking for still in the empire? Lin Fei suspected that Qi Lian had remembered the wrong place. They had been in the Taichu Empire for 2 days, but they were still unable to find the person that Qi Lian was looking for. There shouldn't be any mistakes. Qi Lian's brows furrowed. That old friend of mine once said that he was living in seclusion in the Taichu Empire. If I hadn't been suppressed and lost my communication talisman, I wouldn't have had to go through so much trouble. Qi Lian was suppressed in the death dimension, and all of his belongings had been taken away. Why would he need to spend so much effort to find a person? At the mention of this, Qi Lian was very angry. We still have time. Lin Fei replied, we can take our time to search. If that old friend of yours hasn't perished, then he should be in the Taichu Empire. Qi Lian had no other choice. This is all we can do for now. If he could not find the whereabouts of the other party, Qi Lian did not want to continue searching. He could not afford to waste time outside. After 1,000,000 years, it was unknown whether his old friend was still alive or not. In the next few days, Lin Fei and Qi Lian continued to search, but they could not find any news of him. It was as if he had disappeared without a trace. Qi Lian was depressed. Forget it, I can't find him. My old friend should be gone. He didn't want to continue and decided to find another old friend. After searching for so many days, Lin Fei still couldn't find the other party. He didn't have much hope. It had been too long, and it was still unknown whether the other party was still around. Just as they were about to leave, Qi Lian's eyes lit up with joy. "Don't go yet, I sense a familiar aura." Immediately, Qi Lian led Lin Fei along the main street. After turning east and west, they appeared on a wide, bustling street. "Little bastard, I'll kill you today." There were many onlookers on the street. It turned out that a disciple from an aristocratic family was attacking a young man and a young woman. Looking at the situation, the young man and the young woman were clearly at a disadvantage and were not a match for them. "You know them?" Lin Fei was also curious. These two didn't seem to have any connection. "They should be the descendants of my old friend." Qi Lian smiled. "Did you see that young girl? The bracelet on her hand is the one I refined in the past and gave to my friend." Lin Fei suddenly realized what was going on. He also noticed that the string was a profound heaven spiritual treasure. "Big brother, you know how to forge weapons. Crafting equipment is nothing to me." Qi Lian was quite proud of himself. "I didn't think that my old friend, who said that he wouldn't find a Tao companion, would actually find one." Whoosh! The man and woman clearly could not block the other party's attack. At the crucial moment, they withdrew their auras and erupted with a milky white light that enveloped the two of them, blocking the other party's killing move. "Humph, you've got guts. How dare you steal my treasure? Now that you've been caught red-handed, let's see what you have to say." The person who attacked was a young master of an aristocratic family. He had a frivolous expression on his face, and when his gaze fell on the bracelet, a look of greed appeared on his face. "Bullshit, this was passed down from our ancestors. When did it belong to you?" The young man was furious and glared at the other party with murderous intent. "Take them down for me. Kill the man and sell the woman." The young master sneered. He was determined to get this profound heaven spiritual treasure bracelet. Boom, 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 the subordinates of the young master rushed to attack. The milky white power was constantly shaken, and the color began to gradually dim. "Sister, what should we do?" The young man panicked. Although they were temporarily safe, they could not withstand the repeated attacks of the other party. Sooner or later, they would fall into their hands. "It's all my fault. I shouldn't have come to the imperial capital." The woman felt very guilty. "Later, you use the teleportation talisman to leave. I'll hold them off." "No." The young man shook his head. "I'll hold them off. You go first." The young master laughed. "You don't have to leave. I've set up a space-locking array on the street. You can't leave." The milky white light became fainter and fainter. It was about to be broken. The two of them were even more disheartened. Admit defeat. Another wave of terrifying power attacked, wanting to destroy their only hope. The crowd could not bear to watch anymore. There was no chance of survival in the hands of this young master. Just at this moment, a black-robed man appeared in front of them and blocked all the attacks. With a slap, including the young master, they were instantly smashed into pieces. "A few ants and you dare to be cocky." The one who attacked was the red refining heavenly demon. With the temperament of the heavenly demon, there was no need for any reason to kill. Killing was killing. "Go!" The red refining heavenly demon waved his hand and a huge force wrapped around the two of them. He tore open the void and disappeared from the street. The young master of the Wang family is dead. What a terrifying strength just now. That person must be a loose immortal expert. This is called the evil that you brought upon yourself. I already said that the young master of the Wang family would die in the hands of others sooner or later. The crowd on the street dispersed. The young master of the Wang family was killed. If they continued to stay, it would be hard to guarantee that they would get into trouble. In the blink of an eye, the street was empty. "Sister, this person is so strong. What should we do? They were going to die in the hands of the young master of the Wang family. In the blink of an eye, they fell into the hands of a strong loose immortal. The man and the woman were not lightly frightened. All right. You are safe now. On a mountain peak outside the imperial capital, the red refining heavenly demon put the two of them down. Thank you, Senior, for saving my life. Shangguan Shui was polite. In front of this kind of loose immortal, they did not dare to have any thoughts. Is your old ancestor still here? Shangguan Shui thought that she had encountered a passing loose immortal. Are you old ancestor's friend? Little girl, you are quite smart. The red refining heavenly demon laughed. That's right. I and your old ancestor are good friends. The Xian Tian spiritual treasure in your hands was also refined by me. It's just that your strength is too weak. You are unable to unleash its true power. Otherwise, a few mere emperors would not be able to break through the defense. After finding the whereabouts of his old friend, the red refining heavenly demon was in a good mood. Senior, please save my old ancestor. Shangguan Shui was overjoyed and hurriedly asked for help. What happened to your old ancestor? The red refining heavenly demon was very surprised. You lead the way. Without saying a word, he wrapped them up and directly tore open the void. Senior, my house is in the valley in front. Shangguan Shui pointed to a valley in front of them. The red refining heavenly demon waved his hand and entered the valley. Although the formation outside was powerful, it could not stop him. Soon after, he appeared in a small space. After all, when one's strength reached a certain level, they could break open space and create their own space. Since he was Qi Lian's old friend, creating a space was easy. So when the red refining heavenly demon and Lin Fei barged in, the experts in the valley were alarmed. Who are you? When these people came out and saw Qi Lian with Shangguan Shui, they thought that they were captured. Without saying a word, they attacked. Father, no. Shangguan Shui hurriedly said. This senior was too strong. He could easily enter the formation outside. He was not someone that the Shangguan clan could offend. Suppress. The red refining heavenly demon suppressed them one by one with a tyrannical aura. Old red refining heavenly demon, your temper is still so bad. Is there a need to make things difficult for them? Suddenly, a pale-faced middle-aged man flew out. Old ancestor. The Shangguan clan people were ashamed. They were suppressed the moment they attacked. If the other party wanted to kill them, it would just be a matter of a thought. Old ghost, I thought that you were dead. The red refining heavenly demon released his aura. Only then did the Shangguan clan people regain their freedom. The person who came out was the Shangguan clan's old ancestor, Shangguan Hong. He was an old ghost who had lived for millions of years. However, his expression was not good. You old devil didn't die. How can I die before you? Shangguan Hong laughed. What are you all standing there for? Hurry up and thank me for not killing you. It was rare for the Shangguan clan to see the old ancestors so happy. The red refining heavenly demon waved his hand. Ignorance is not a crime. I won't blame them. Old ghost Shangguan, how did you end up like this? The red refining heavenly demon frowned. Who injured you? Shangguan Hong's face was pale. His injuries were severe and he was unable to recover. Don't mention it. I am ashamed to say it. I am a great loose immortal, but I failed miserably and ended up like this. No wonder I couldn't find you. You were hiding to heal. The red refining heavenly demon realized, this poison is really powerful. No wonder you had to hide to heal. Shangguan Hong laughed bitterly. It is good enough that I am alive. Is there really no other way? The red refining heavenly demon could not see that his old friend was severely injured. Especially the poison in his body. It was not easy to get rid of it. Otherwise, he would not be so weak. Shangguanhong shook his head. It is very difficult. You should know that the Red Lotus Heavenly Fire is extremely poisonous. This poison has no antidote. It is good enough that I am alive. As for antidote, I don't want to think about it. Who did it? Tell me. I will kill him first. Even though the red refining heavenly demon was suppressed for millions of years, his temper was still as bad as before. No need. Those people are very strong. Shangguanhong knew that the heavenly demon clan had been suppressed. It was not easy for them to get out. Naturally, he did not want to attract the attention of those forces. This is an old friend of mine, Lin Fei. If it wasn't for his help, I probably wouldn't have been able to get out. The red refining heavenly demon introduced. Lin Fei, this is my old friend, Shangguanhong. Greetings, Senior Shangguanhong. Lin Fei was very polite. Young Master Lin, you are really young and promising. Even though Shangguanhong's strength had regressed a lot, he could see that Lin Fei was a proud son of heaven. He believed in the red refining heavenly demon's judgment. Senior, you flatter me. Lin Fei was quite humble. Do you have a way to help Shangguanhong expel the poison? The red refining heavenly demon suddenly asked. Old demon, there is no need. This poison cannot be cured. Don't reject it. Lin Fei is not an ordinary person. Maybe he has a way. Lin Fei was very clear that this was a favor from Big Brother Qi Lian. If he could cure Shangguanhong, it would be much easier for him to recruit Lin Fei. Lin Fei knew that the Red Lotus Heavenly Fire was a very strange poison. The heavenly fire burned in one's body, burning one's true yuan every day. After burning one's true yuan, it would burn one's entire body and soul. This poison was something that Lin Fei had only seen in some ancient books. From the first time he saw Shangguanhong, he could feel that there was a flame in his body. It was very vicious. The person who dared to use this poison must be very evil. The Red Lotus Heavenly Fire was a kind of long-term torture. Fortunately, Shangguanhong was a powerful loose immortal. He refined the heaven and earth spiritual qi every day to resist the Red Lotus Heavenly Fire. If it was an emperor stage ranker, they would be tortured to death in less than 100 years. But even so, Shangguanhong could not hold on any longer. He was at the end of his rope. Senior Shangguan, the Red Lotus Heavenly Fire in your body is at its limit. I have an idea. Since I can't get rid of the Red Lotus Heavenly Fire, can I use other flames to burn it and fight poison with poison? Lin Fei asked. I have thought of this and tried it before. But the Red Lotus Heavenly Fire is too vicious. It seems to be cleansed, but it will continue to breed again. It can't be truly removed, and then it will occupy the body again. As time passes, the Red Lotus Heavenly Fire will develop the ability to resist any other flames. Shangguanhong said helplessly. Since Shangguanhong said so, Lin Fei had an idea. The Red Lotus Heavenly Fire was just a flame of this world. He had a divine fire, so it shouldn't be a problem to deal with this kind of vicious flame. If Senior is willing, I could try to get rid of the flame. Lin Fei opened his palm, and a divine fire appeared in his palm. It was so hot that Shangguanhong's expression changed. What a mysterious flame. I can't see through it. Shangguanhong knew that the person that the old devil had his eyes on was definitely not an ordinary person. He did not think that he could use such a tyrannical flame. Old devil, how is it? I was right. The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon was glad that he brought Lin Fei here. Otherwise, with his ability, it would be difficult to solve this problem. Shangguanhong was obviously excited. This flame is so tyrannical. Maybe it can defeat the Red Lotus Heavenly Fire. Big brother, I will have to trouble you to protect me. The divine fire in Lin Fei's hand was very tyrannical and had to be carefully controlled. I will protect you. Sheng Wanhong did not refuse. Anyway, at this stage, there was no harm in giving it a try. 3 days. In 3 days, Lin Fei killed all of the Red Lotus heavenly fire, not leaving a single flame behind. Divine fire was the flame of heaven and earth. It was incomparably tyrannical. Even a rogue immortal could refine it. When the Red Lotus heavenly fire met the divine fire, it was directly burned to ashes. Because the Red Lotus heavenly fire occupied the home ground and was very cunning, Lin Fei only spent 3 days to completely wipe out the Red Lotus heavenly fire. Without the Red Lotus heavenly fire's attack, Sheng Wanhong's aura immediately returned to normal. Although he still looked weak, he only needed to rest for a few days to recover. Chapter 543. Inside the Taichu Empire. A group of people was charging toward the city in an imposing manner. The expressions of some passers-by changed drastically in the face of this mighty group of people, and they hurriedly moved to the side, opening up a path to avoid being killed. Are you sure that son of AB*TCH is from the Shengguan clan? These people were none other than members of the imperial capital's Wang clan's faction. After all, a direct descendant of the Wang clan, who was one of the more favored ones, was killed in front of so many people. The Wang clan couldn't swallow this insult. We found out that the man and woman are from the Shengguan clan. The leader of the group looked somewhat familiar to the young master who was killed. He was the young master's third uncle, who held a high position in the clan. The Shengguan clan has gone too far. Wang Guan sneered, we didn't take care of the Shengguan clan, but they came looking for trouble. This time, I'm going to wipe out the entire Shengguan clan. The Shengguan clan wasn't very prominent in the Taichu Empire, so most people didn't know about it. As a major force in the Taichu Empire, the Wang clan knew about the Shengguan clan. Even though the Shengguan clan wasn't very big, they had a high-level itinerant immortal among their ranks. Third uncle, that old bastard from the Shengguan clan is a bit troublesome. Wang Guan didn't care. Don't worry about that old bastard Sheng Wanhong. It's been several hundred years, so he can't be that powerful. Everyone knows that his true essence is being devoured by the Red Lotus heavenly fire. It's already difficult for him to survive, so how can he kill anyone? Sheng Wanhong was the only powerful person in the Shengguan clan. In order to destroy the Shengguan clan, Wang Guan brought his family's worshippers to deal with Sheng Wanhong personally. It's in the valley ahead. The Shengguan clan wasn't really a hidden clan. The people of the Taichu Empire would know about it. Besides, a major force like the Wang clan could easily find the residents of a small clan. Break in. Wang Guan gave the order. The mighty group of disciples behind him instantly attacked, and the array formation in the valley was blasted apart. Old bastard Shengguan, come out and die. The Shengguan clan's spell formation was revealed, and ripples appeared on its surface. A loud rumbling sound echoed in the area. Sheng Wanhong was in a good mood after the yin fire was gone. He asked Lin Fei and Qi Lian to stay and entertain them for a few days. The Wang clan. Sheng Wanhong immediately recognized them with his divine sense, and his face darkened. The Wang clan is really arrogant. Qi Lian Heavenly Demon said, this Wang family is really narrow-minded, it must be because I killed their direct descendant disciple. The three of them were in the middle of drinking, so they were not in the mood. Humph, the Wang family really thinks that I don't dare to act. Sheng Wanhong was furious. After getting rid of the yin flame, Sheng Wanhong had recovered most of his strength. He would not allow anyone to trample on his dignity as an itinerant immortal. If it was before, he might have tolerated Sheng Wanhong before he got rid of the heavenly red lotus flame. After all, the Shengguan clan still needed to survive in the Taichu Empire. Currently, Sheng Wanhong was the most powerful person in the Shengguan clan. Even though he had a few itinerant immortals, they were nothing compared to the Taichu Empire, which was filled with experts. Shangguan Hong had to think about the Shangguan clan. Once he left, some forces would come looking for him. Because of this, Shangguan Hong kept a low profile, and the Shangguan clan kept a low profile. A low-profile clan could survive and endure many things. Now, Shangguan Hong couldn't take it anymore. Shangguan Hong was a powerful itinerant immortal, and his battle prowess was on par with Qi Lian Heavenly Clan. When an itinerant immortal was angry, he could kill thousands of miles, and even the empire would tremble. Rumble, the spell formation in the valley rippled from time to time. It didn't take long to break it. Old bastard Shangguan Hong is really patient. Wang Guan sneered. Let's see how long you can endure. Once the spell formation is broken, I'll wipe out the entire Shangguan clan. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Shangguan Hong and the other two appeared. Your Wang clan is going too far. Shangguan Hong was furious. With a loud rumbling sound, the space around him collapsed, revealing his opponent's true strength. Old bastard Shangguan, you finally came out. Wang Guan was full of killing intent. You killed my nephew. I'll wipe out the entire Shangguan clan. His gaze fell on Qi Lian Heavenly Clan. With the Wang clan's strength, they didn't need much time to recognize him. I killed him. Come and kill me if you dare. Qi Lian Heavenly Clan laughed. I'll kill 100 of these little bastards. Wang Guan was furious. How dare you kill a direct descendant of the Wang clan? You and the Shangguan clan will pay the price. Do it. Wang Guan brought 4 great priests this time, and each of them had the battle prowess of a 5th tribulation itinerant immortal, including himself. Such a force could easily kill the injured Shangguan old bastard. Young Master Lin, Qi Lian, you don't need to do anything. Shangguan Hong stopped them. I haven't fought for 1,000 years. Some people in the Taichu Empire have almost forgotten about me. I'll make sure they never forget this day. Lin Fei and Qi Lian knew that Shangguan Hong was really angry. The anger of a peak 6 tribulation itinerant immortal was terrifying. Reincarnation of 10,000 swords. A golden longsword appeared in Shangguan Hong's hand. He slashed down in the air, and a 1,000-foot-long sword light turned into a huge reincarnation vortex. The Wang clan is in trouble. Qi Lian laughed. This is an immortal sword. 1,000,000 years have passed, and the old bastard swordsmanship has reached an extremely high level. Lin Fei could also see the domineering power of this sword, as well as the irresistible power of an immortal sword. Rumble, the reincarnation vortex swept past, and the sword light contained the power of an immortal sword shredded the bodies of the weaker subordinates Wang Guan brought. Shangguan Hong's sword caused heavy casualties in the Wang clan. The 4 great priests immediately took action. A 1,000-foot-long black dragon rolled up and down in the air. Its aura was no weaker than Shangguan Hong's. Roar! 2 sword lights shot out of the black dragon's mouth, one in front and one behind. They turned into 2 dragon claws that tore through the air and suddenly appeared in front of Shangguan Hong. Old bastard Shangguan, if you were at your peak, I might be afraid of you. But now, you're just a sickly old man. How much combat power can you use? Prepare to die. Wang Guan laughed sinisterly. The 4 sinecures had made a move, and they had even employed a formation to kill Shangguan Hong, who was not as strong as he was back then. They could have easily killed him. So what if Shangguan Hong had an immortal sword? They could kill him if they wanted to. These 4 great priests want to kill me. Shangguan Hong looked disdainful. Reincarnation Kingdom. Shangguan Hong's sword momentum changed, and a destructive power suddenly burst out. The immortal sword turned into a reincarnation vortex, disintegrating the 4 great priests' joint attack. The reincarnation vortex kept expanding, and the entire space quickly turned into a whirlpool of heaven. Did you see that? This is the old bastard's real combat power. He inherited the 3,000 immortal arts, the reincarnation art. Later, he merged it into his sword technique and turned it into reincarnation. That's why the old bastard Shengguan is also called the reincarnation sage. Qi Lian explained. Lin Fei was shocked. Senior Shengguan is really powerful. He can even merge the 3,000 immortal arts into his sword technique. I think this reincarnation art is not an ordinary immortal art. No one can escape reincarnation. They should not be able to stop it. Watching from the side, Lin Fei could also feel great danger from the reincarnation. The four great priests were strong when they joined forces, but they could not compete with Senior Shengguan. Boom! The reincarnation vortex crushed over and broke the four great priests' formation. The four people's expressions changed drastically. In front of this reincarnation, they felt they were too small. Crash! The two consecrators who were slow to react were immediately reincarnated, their bodies and Tao disappearing. You're healed. Wang Guan tried his best to resist the reincarnation vortex. His face was pale. He could not imagine this result. The four great priests could not suppress the old bastard Shengguan. At the same time, he quickly tore a teleportation talisman. Since you're here, leave something behind. Crash! Wang Guan screamed. An arm fell from the sky, and blood sprayed down. The Wang family came aggressively. Except for Wang Guan and the two priests, the others died in Shengguan Hong's hands. What a pity. Shengguan Hong shook his head and watched them leave. If I had another half a month, they would all be dead. Although the Red Lotus heavenly fire was expelled, Shengguan Hong's injuries were too severe and he had used too much energy. He could not recover in a short time. If the Red Lotus heavenly fire was not expelled, he would probably die today. Shengguan Hong was called the reincarnation sage. His combat power was above the reincarnation sage. Once he used it, it would consume a lot of vital energy. The Red Lotus heavenly fire devoured vital energy. Once the vital energy was consumed, Shengguan Hong would not be able to hold on for long. Old geezer, you're lucky. Qi Lian laughed. The Wang family lost a lot this time. You killed 2 fifth tribulation scattered immortals. They're going to vomit blood when they get back. A large force like the Wang family did not care about low-level scattered immortals. They could continue to recruit them, but 5th tribulation scattered immortals were mid-level scattered immortals. Losing 2 mid-level scattered immortals was enough to make the Wang family sad for a long time. They would become a joke if they lost 2 mid-level scattered immortals for a disciple of the Wang family. Senior Shengguan, the Wang family is attacking. What do you plan to do next? Lin Fei suddenly asked. Plan. Shengguan Hong immediately understood. Young Master Lin, do you have any suggestions? Senior Shengguan, the Red Lotus heavenly flame in your body has been neutralized, and you've killed 2 mid-tier itinerant immortals from the Wang family today, so they definitely won't let you off the hook. They'll attack you again sooner or later, so I think it's best that I leave the Taichu Empire. I think it's best for me to leave the Taichu Empire, Lin Fei said sincerely. I have a good place. They won't dare to attack. Senior Shengguan, you don't have to worry about your clansmen. Shengguan Hong laughed. Are you trying to persuade me? Chapter 544. Lin Fei and the Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon tried to persuade Shengguan Hong. Shengguan Hong was no fool. He knew what the consequences of killing 2 mid-level loose immortals of the Wang family would be. Moreover, it was a sincere invitation, so he agreed. The Shengguan clan had many enemies in the Taichu Empire. If the Wang family took the lead, they wouldn't let it go easily, and it would bring disaster to the clan. Shengguan Hong was a mid-stage itinerant immortal, but he was outnumbered. It wasn't a good idea to stay in the Taichu Empire any longer, so he decided to leave with Lin Fei and Qi Lian. Lin Fei was his savior, and Qi Lian was his old friend. Naturally, Sheng Wanhong had good intentions when he heard this. The Shengguan clan left on the same day. After all, they didn't have a lot of people, only a few thousand. It was easy to pack up. As expected, after the Shengguan clan left, Wang Guan, who was injured, turned the truth upside down. He said that Sheng Wanhong had colluded with outsiders to kill people from the Wang family. He kept accusing Sheng Wanhong of killing people from the Wang family. The entire Wang family was furious. Sheng Wanhong had gone too far. If they didn't teach the Shengguan clan a lesson, the Wang family would lose face. The Wang family arranged for a high-stage itinerant immortal to lead a team to wipe out the Shengguan clan. However, when the high-stage itinerant immortal arrived, he found that the Shengguan clan was empty, and the dimension was destroyed. They didn't know where the Shengguan clan had gone. Within the Taichu Empire, the Wang family suddenly became a laughingstock. As a result, some of the smaller forces were targeted by the Wang family. A few days later, Lin Fei returned with Sheng Wanhong's entire family. He arranged for them to live in the Legend Tower. The 8 Desolation 6-directional cauldron was the safest place in the world. It was spacious enough, and it was still very big. Young Master Lin, I was right about you. Sheng Wanhong was relieved when his family moved into the 8 Desolation 6-directional cauldron. I didn't expect you to have an immortal artifact. No wonder you say it's the safest place in the world. Lin Fei chuckled. I was lucky. Otherwise, I wouldn't have dared to invite you here. Since the people from the Shengguan clan were here, Lin Fei had nothing to worry about. As for helping them, he didn't even need to ask them, they would definitely help him. There was no need to doubt the intelligence of a mid-level loose immortal. The fact that the other party had agreed to it was already enough to prove everything. Young Master Lin, you don't have to call me senior. Sheng Wanhong said, just like Qi Lian, call me Big Brother Shengguan. Lin Fei rejoiced in his heart. He had once again brought their relationship closer. It was smoother than he had imagined. Big Brother Shengguan. Sheng Wanhong laughed heartily. Since you call me Big Brother Shengguan, as your big brother, I might not be able to do anything else, but I can definitely help you take care of the Myth Tower. Thank you, Brother Shengguan. Now that Sheng Wanhong had personally spoken up, it meant that he owed Lin Fei a favor. When a mid-stage loose immortal spoke up, his words were even more useful than swearing an oath to the Tao of the Heavens. After all, it was a promise. As a loose immortal, promises were quite terrifying. In the future, it would severely affect the heavenly tribulation. Therefore, loose immortals rarely promised anything, but once they did, they would definitely do their best to fulfill their promise. In the short period of time they spent together, Sheng Wanhong learned some information about Lin Fei from his old friend, Qi Lian. He acknowledged Lin Fei's ability. Who didn't want their clan to grow stronger and have a legacy of 10,000 years, or even hundreds of thousands of years? Lin Fei was so young, but his strength was so terrifying. Although he didn't believe that he was a reincarnation of a deity, it was certain that he was a reincarnation of an immortal. Befriending him now was equivalent to investing in him. In the next few days, Lin Fei and Sheng Wanhong discussed sword techniques. Both of them practiced sword techniques, sparring and exchanging pointers every day. Lin Fei's sword techniques improved greatly. When Lin Fei taught Sheng Wanhong the heaven-engulfing demonic essence technique, Sheng Wanhong was very surprised. To him, a large amount of energy needed time to replenish. If he had this ultimate technique, he would undoubtedly be able to quickly accumulate energy and become a 6th tribulation loose immortal. Sheng Wanhong could see that Lin Fei was sincere when he handed over the heaven-grade martial art. Therefore, he also taught his 3000 immortal technique, Great Reincarnation Technique, to Lin Fei. Lin Fei used his innate talent to quickly learn it, which left Sheng Wanhong dumbfounded. Apart from reincarnated immortals, this kind of innate talent was really difficult to grasp. Among the 3,000 immortal techniques, some were easy, some were difficult, and they required time to comprehend. The Great Reincarnation technique was more difficult to comprehend, and it required a very strong innate talent. Back then, in order to comprehend the 3,000 immortal techniques, Sheng Wanhong had spent a full 10 years to comprehend the Great Reincarnation technique. Now that he saw that Lin Fei easily comprehended it, Sheng Wanhong couldn't help but be shocked. No wonder old demon Qi Lian came to find him. After returning from the Taichu Empire, Lin Fei exchanged insights and cultivated. Another month passed in the blink of an eye. The Qi Lian heavenly demon went out alone to visit his old friends. As long as he didn't encounter any high-level itinerant immortals, ordinary itinerant immortals wouldn't be able to harm him. Big brother Shengwan, I'll leave the matter of the God Myth Tower to you. After almost half a year, Lin Fei prepared to return to his hometown. Recently, he had been feeling uneasy. Furthermore, the continent was not peaceful, and there were endless wars. He was worried about his family and the woman he hadn't seen in 10 years. Don't worry and go back. I'll be here, Sheng Wanhong said. There's been a lot of commotion on the continent recently. Your family is a small empire, and there's a high chance that they'll be annexed. You can bring your family out, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. Lin Fei gave a few more instructions before leaving Sin Paradise alone. When he left, he still changed his appearance. After all, the matter of the Heavenly Secrets treasure vault had caused a lot of commotion. If news of what happened in Sin Paradise spread, it wouldn't be good. He had to endure for a while longer. If the Qi Lian heavenly demon brought his old friends back, he believed that the pressure would be reduced by a lot. Even if a few major forces attacked, they would still be very wary. One Sheng Wanhong was already so powerful. The other old friends of the Qi Lian heavenly demon would definitely not be weak. Even if every one of them was as powerful as Sheng Wanhong, they would still be a terrifying force. If there was a high-level itinerant immortal among them, the other party would be completely helpless and wouldn't dare to act rashly. Lin Fei didn't have to worry about returning to the falling empire. With a mid-level itinerant immortal like Sheng Wanhong and an immortal artifact in his hands, unless someone was tired of living. He had been away for more than 10 years. Lin Fei missed home, his first home in this alien world. Sometimes, he would sigh with emotion. After such a long time, there weren't many things worth remembering. Apart from cultivation, it was still cultivation. Lin Fei also knew that on this continent, if you didn't work hard, you wouldn't be able to make a name for yourself. Which man didn't want to make a name for himself? If that person didn't want to make a name for himself, then he was trash, a piece of trash. On Earth, Lin Fei behaved himself. That was because there were all sorts of rules and regulations. You couldn't get past them. You were completely suppressed and had nowhere to vent your frustrations. The Xiantian continent was different. This was a place where strength mattered. If your fist was bigger, you had the right to speak. As for the rules and regulations, they were just made for the weak. When you became an expert and kept breaking through, the rules and regulations would become a joke. Because from then on, you would have the right to set the rules and regulations. Lin Fei wouldn't be able to achieve this in his entire life on Earth. He wouldn't be able to achieve it even if he had 10 lifetimes. But in the Xiantian continent, he could. Lin Fei liked the Xiantian continent. It was a place where a man fought hard. Now that he was at the Emperor stage and had the combat power of a fourth tribulation loose immortal, it took Lin Fei 3 days to return to the falling empire. After all, the falling empire was located in a remote place on the continent. Although there were constant wars on the continent, Lin Fei still hoped that at least the small empires wouldn't be affected. However, when he came down from the mid-level empires, he found that the wars in the small empires were even more intense. There were large numbers of martial artist armies everywhere. It was a vast, black mass. Lin Fei's unease appeared again. I wonder how the falling empire is doing now. Lin Fei was really worried about the falling empire. After all, his woman and family were there. Although he had arranged for the mystical beasts to stand guard, things were different now. He was still worried. The situation on the continent was different. Lin Fei couldn't help but worry. Large empires could hold out for a longer period of time in the face of war. But small empires would send powerhouses as soon as they attacked. Just one mystique venerable powerhouse was enough to wipe out all the higher-ups. Kill all the remnants of the divine prowess sect. Don't let a single one escape. In the distance, a group of men in black was chasing another group of men in white. Uncle Zhangwen, what do we do? One of the men in white was pale. There were bloodstains on his white robes. You guys leave. I'll hold off the people from the divine war sect. Zhang Wen's breathing was unstable. He was also injured, but his eyes were determined. Yunxiang, as long as you go back and bring the news to Lin Fei, he'll definitely avenge us. The person next to him was Lin Fei's senior brother, Yunxiang. His strength had already reached the late-stage mystique venerable rank. It could be said that his talent was outstanding. Uncle Zhang, you leave. I'll hold them off. Yunxiang said, I can use a forbidden skill and unleash the strength of a beginner-stage sage. I can buy time for you. As long as one of you can escape, senior brother Lin Fei will definitely avenge us. Among those present, Yunxiang's strength was the strongest. Even elder Zhang Wen's strength was only at the late-stage mystique venerable rank. Yunxiang gritted his teeth and unleashed a forbidden skill. He unleashed the strength of a beginner-stage sage in an attempt to buy time. A mere beginner-stage sage wants to stop us? Today, all of you will die. No one will be spared. The leader of the men in black sneered. He did not take the other party seriously at all. He suddenly took a step forward. Solar fish technique. Rumble, round after round of blazing suns crashed into Yunxiang's body, breaking through his defenses. His entire body was sent flying. Die! The men in black took another step forward and blasted their fists at the crowd. Chapter 545. Zhang Wen, Yunxiang, and the others all thought that they were doomed. The people who were sent to kill them were too strong. They were so strong that even though Yunxiang was a disciple of the divine sword sect and had the strength of an early sage, he was defeated in an instant. It was difficult for them to resist a high-level martial art like the Great Sun Fish technique. The burning sensation seemed to burn them completely. You want to kill the people of my sect with this kind of attack? Just when Zhang Wen and the others were in despair, the burning aura disappeared. Unknowingly, a black-robed man appeared in front of them. Senior brother Lin Fei. The first to recognize him was Yunxiang. Although Yunxiang and Lin Fei did not have many opportunities to meet after entering the divine sword sect, he still recognized him immediately. He would never forget that voice for the rest of his life. Senior brother Lin Fei is back. Great, we're saved. The disciples of the Divine Force sect felt lucky to have survived. Retreat. When the leader saw that the other party blocked his Great Sun Fish technique, he immediately realized that the situation was bad. Especially after hearing the other party's name, he was so scared that his face turned pale. Lin Fei, that monstrous genius. Just one name was enough to make them tremble in fear. More importantly, Lin Fei exuded the aura of an emperor. If you dare to attack, you must be prepared to pay the price. Lin Fei snorted coldly. He glared at them, and his eye sword swept across. The group of black-robed men who had chased after them were all killed. They could not even block the simplest ice sword, let alone attack. The people of the Divine Force sect swallowed their saliva. They knew that the people who were chasing them were very strong and that they could not fight back. However, in front of senior brother Lin Fei, all of them were killed with one look. They did not even dare to think about it. Lin Fei's divine sense could see 5 million miles. When he saw the disciples of the Divine Force sect being chased, he rushed over immediately. He had been paying attention since they entered the Buluo dynasty. Fortunately, his divine sense was strong. Otherwise, it would have been difficult for him to attack. At the same time, he had a bad feeling. Even the Divine Force sect was being chased. They had the support of the Divine Sword sect. After all, every single person who became a disciple of the Divine Sword School was someone that none of the sects in the dynasty dared to offend. Otherwise, they would just be waiting for their sects to be annihilated. However, there was still someone who dared to make a move against them. What did this mean? Of course, he disapproved of the Divine Sword School. Lin Fei, you have become an Emperor Realm expert. Elder Zhang Wen was dumbfounded by what he saw. In front of Lin Fei, a powerful sage could not even withstand a single look from him before being killed. This was way too strong, wasn't it? Although Elder Zhang Wen had long known that Lin Fei's talent was outstanding, to be able to cultivate to the Emperor realm in 10 years was too unbelievable. He had walked a path that they would never be able to walk in their entire lives. Lin Fei waved his hand and balls of true essence entered their bodies. These injured disciples immediately recovered from their injuries. Even Yunxiang's forbidden technique was able to restore them to normal. It's been a while, Lin Fei said. Who are they? How dare they attack our sect? Senior brother, you have to take revenge for us. Yunxiang's body was covered in blood. When he saw Lin Fei appear, he immediately found his backbone. What happened? Tell me slowly. Lin Fei had stayed in the Divine Force sect for 5 years. He had feelings for the sect. Now that someone attacked the Divine Force sect, it was equivalent to making things difficult for him. Those despicable people from the sect of God of War colluded with a mysterious power to attack our sect of God of Martial. In order to protect us, our sect master was killed by them. Yun Xiang had grown up in the sect of God of Martial, and he had deep feelings for them. What? The sect leader is dead. How is this possible? What force did the Divine War sect collude with? Lin Fei was shocked. The situation was more serious than he had imagined. I don't know either. In any case, a group of experts suddenly appeared in the Divine War sect. Each of them is extremely strong. The one who chased me just now was one of them. The royal family of the Unfalling Dynasty was also massacred by them. Yunxiang wished he could speak out all the grievances in his heart. Now, the Unfalling Dynasty is finished. It has fallen into the hands of the Heaven Suppression Dynasty. Lin Fei's impression of the Divine War sect was still that of a small sect. He didn't expect that after more than 10 years, the Divine War sect would launch a thunderous attack. Not only did they get rid of the sect, but they also wiped out the upper echelons of the dynasty. What about the others in the sect? Yunxiang shook his head. We split into several teams. If they all encountered the same experts just now, I'm afraid they will be in trouble. A team led by a sage could easily kill them. Then, it would be easy for other teams to do the same. The clan is in danger. The Divine Force sect had fallen. Lin Fei immediately thought of the clan. Go! Lin Fei kept them in the warship and hurried back to the clan. If the clan was still in the same place as before, Lin Fei wouldn't have anything to worry about. But after arriving at the imperial capital of the dynasty, the upper echelons of the dynasty had been wiped out. The Lin family's days might not be good. Lin Fei knew that he had left quite a reputation in the dynasty. If they investigated and found out about his achievements in the Divine Sword sect, they would definitely make a move on the clan. Lin Fei didn't want this to happen. Just as Yunxiang said, the entire unfalling dynasty was in chaos. There were massacres everywhere. The flames of war were everywhere, and corpses were everywhere. After the time it took for an incense stick to burn, Lin Fei arrived in the sky above the imperial capital. At this moment, the entire imperial capital was in chaos. There was no one in the royal palace. Everything was in ruins. The royal palace was completely destroyed. When he saw that the Lin family wasn't destroyed, Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. These people are really bold. They actually dared to capture the Lin family. Although the Lin family wasn't destroyed, there were experts guarding outside. There were also people guarding inside. This meant that the entire clan was under the enemy's control. Lin Fei was very angry, very angry. Although he didn't have deep feelings for the clan, he still had the blood of the Lin family flowing in his veins. No matter who you are, I will kill all of you. Lin Fei blacklisted them. After scanning with his powerful divine sense, Lin Fei was relieved. He let Yunxiang out. When he saw that he was in the sky above the imperial capital, he was shocked. Don't worry. They can't find us. With Lin Fei's current strength, unless it was a mid-level loose immortal with an extremely powerful divine sense, they wouldn't be able to find him. Senior brother, those people below are from the heaven-suppressing empire. Yunxiang recognized them immediately. I remember them. They were the ones who killed their way up here with the people from the Divine War sect. Lin Fei was extremely disgusted by the heaven-suppressing empire. Let's go down and see what kind of background this heaven-suppressing empire has. With a sweep of his divine sense just now, Lin Fei had already determined where the people from the heaven-suppressing empire were. The mission went smoothly. The Divine Force sect was almost destroyed. This area is almost unified. It won't take long to clean up the remaining forces. In a spacious hall below, it was obvious that this was a hall from a family. We can start building teleportation towers. In the hall, several people were discussing. They were obviously very happy and excited. Boom! As soon as he finished speaking, a tyrannical divine sense crushed over, instantly suppressing them and making them unable to move. Everyone's expression changed. Who are you? These people's expression changed. They didn't expect that an expert would appear in such a remote place. At this moment, they were suppressed and unable to move. You are Lin Fei of the Lin family. One of the silver-armored people recognized Lin Fei. Everyone's expression changed again. On the information, Lin Fei was listed as an enemy with outstanding talent. Lin Fei, let us go, or your family will be finished. Bang! With a glance from Lin Fei, that person's body exploded, leaving a pool of blood. Threaten. I'm not afraid of threats. Lin Fei shook his head. If any of you want to threaten me, just say it. I don't mind sending you to heaven. The rest of the people didn't dare to speak. This Lin Fei was too ferocious. With a glance, he could kill people. The information didn't record him being so ferocious. Lin Fei, what do you want? We are from the heaven-suppressing empire. You'd better let us go. We can pretend that nothing happened. Bang! That person's body exploded as soon as he finished speaking. Lin Fei was disdainful. You dared to detain my Lin family, and I will let you go just like that. To think that you can think of something like this. Your skin is really thick. These people dared to be angry but didn't dare to speak. In the blink of an eye, 2 experts were killed. No one wanted their turn. If you want to live, it's actually very simple. Lin Fei smiled. As long as you tell me your purpose this time, I might let you go. This is your only chance. it depends on how you grasp it. Lin Fei, don't even think about it. Even if you beat us to death, we won't say it. Fear flashed across these people's faces. Their tone was firm and their attitude changed greatly, causing Lin Fei to be very surprised. Bang! Lin Fei killed another one of them, wanting to force them to speak. It's useless. We won't say it. You don't have to waste your energy. Lin Fei was really angry. These people's tone was firm. Could it be that he really had no other way? Soul-searching technique. If they didn't say it, it didn't mean that Lin Fei had no other way. He didn't have the mood to continue interrogating and directly used the soul-searching technique. Bang, bang, bang. Lin Fei was about to search to the end. Suddenly, these people exploded one by one, turning into a pile of rotten flesh on the ground. Even their primordial spirits exploded. What a powerful restriction. No wonder they don't dare to say it. I'm afraid they can't say it. Fortunately, Lin Fei's divine sense was tyrannical. If it was someone else, the explosion alone would be enough to make them suffer. Senior brother, did you find anything? Yunxiang was also very surprised. Lin Fei shook his head, just a little bit more. There is a restriction in the depths of their memories. Someone must have tampered with it. Whether it's interrogating or soul-searching, they will immediately trigger the restriction if they step into this part of their memories, causing them to die. Ordinary people can't do such a thing. This kind of restriction, Lin Fei had only heard of it from others. Today was the first time he encountered it. Ah, who did this? Yunxiang was surprised. Could it be a big force? It's hard to say now. I can't say for sure either. Lin Fei couldn't say anything. This force hid very deeply. Unfortunately, I was so close just now. Otherwise, I could know their purpose. They were all dead. Lin Fei couldn't do anything. He couldn't let them resurrect. In the future, there would be a chance to know their purpose. I'd better save the family first. Lin family. Since Lin Fei soared to the sky, the Lin family became famous in the falling dynasty. Their power was also constantly expanding. Especially after Lin Fei joined the Sword God sect, the Lin family became a unique force in the dynasty. Even the royal family had to be polite to them. Patriarch, is this the only thing we can do now? In the hall of the Lin family. All the elders were fuming with rage. Elders, do you think we can fight against them? The current patriarch was still Lin Zhongwu. They came in a threatening manner. Even the royal family was destroyed. Do you think we can fight on? But we have helpers. As long as they make a move, we can definitely defeat them. At this time, a young man sitting next to Lin Zhongwu spoke. Don't forget, they will help us. But that's because our family is in a life and death situation. That's why they will help us. Young patriarch's words make sense. This young man was Lin Fei's second brother, Lin Feng. He was the young patriarch of the Lin family. The old patriarch, Lin Zhongwu, didn't care about ordinary matters. This time, the matter was very serious. Lin Zhongwu came out to take charge to prevent problems within the family. Our family is at least better than the other families. It's all thanks to Lin Fei. These people are really strong. I really don't know where they came from. The royal family was breached in less than 2 hours. Thinking back to the battle that day, the elders of the Lin family couldn't help but feel a lingering fear. The formation of the royal palace was broken in a single move. His Majesty, the king, was killed with a single slash. They also knew that it was all thanks to Lin Fei that the Lin family didn't suffer any damage. However, they also knew that it wasn't good for them to fall into the hands of the other party. Who knew what would happen in the future? But to resist. They really couldn't fight against the other party. I think we should just take one step at a time. Lin Feng was also helpless. The strength of the family wasn't bad. They had nurtured many experts. However, in front of true experts, they were still powerless. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been suppressed so quickly. Of course, they could make a move. But once they made a move, the strength of the family might be greatly damaged. After all, the entire dynasty was in the hands of the other party. It was not appropriate to risk breaking out of the encirclement. Rumble, suddenly, there was a shocking movement outside the hall. What happened? The group of elders stood up with a vigilant look on their faces. At this moment, if there was any movement, they would inevitably be shocked and afraid. They thought that those people had attacked the Lin family. They are all dead. Someone pushed the door open and said excitedly. What? They are all dead. How is that possible? Everyone in the hall was stunned. Many of the people guarding them were experts. How could they all be dead? This was impossible. It's true, they are all dead. It was like a white light and they were all dead. The subordinate was also terrified. Lin Zhongwu and Lin Feng couldn't sit still. Who attacked? Chapter 546. After the leader of the unfalling dynasty died. Far away, the leader of another dynasty immediately received the news, and his subordinates immediately passed the news to him. What's going on? What's happening over at the unfalling empire? In the great hall of the heaven-suppressing empire, the middle-aged man sitting on the throne was enraged. Investigate. Investigate for me. We must find out what's going on. All the dynasties in this area had been destroyed by the heaven-suppressing dynasty. The upper echelons of the royal families had all been killed, and the rest had all surrendered and joined the heaven-suppressing dynasty. His Majesty was furious, and the people below immediately began to move. One team after another was sent out, ready to investigate the matter of the fallen empire. If they did not investigate clearly, they would be the ones who would suffer. Everyone knew that His Majesty had a fiery temper and that life and death could be decided in an instant. Who knew how many people had died in the hands of His Majesty? Huang Long, don't be so hot-tempered. Be careful that you don't scare your subordinates. Out of nowhere, a middle-aged man appeared in the main hall with a strange tone. What are you doing here? The yellow dragon on the throne roared. Why can't I come? The hook-nosed middle-aged man said, You've been invading for some time, and the higher-up sent me here to see if you've completed the mission. It seems that your luck isn't good. You can't even control a small dynasty. Bullsh*T, who said I can't control it? I've already arranged for people to start building the teleportation tower, and it will be completed in a few days. You, on the other hand, scram as far as you can. I don't like to see you. Ha, 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 the higher-ups want me to tell you that you must complete the mission within half a month. Otherwise, you know what will happen to you. The hook-nosed middle-aged man left behind a long laugh and disappeared into the void. Damn it. Huang Long slammed his palm on the throne, turning it into dust. Just you wait. You just have a good sister. How dare you be so arrogant in front of me? The boss of the heaven-suppressing empire was Huang Long, and he was in charge of the missions in this region. Men, pass down my order. We're to build with all our might, day and night. If anyone dares to skimp on materials, this king will be the first to destroy him. Huang Long was enraged. Huang Long did not care about being the emperor of dynasty at all. In front of such a colossus, the position of emperor was really nothing. If one wanted to be a great duke, they would have to be under one person and above tens of thousands. Only by completing this mission would Huang Long have a chance to achieve all of this. Otherwise, he would only be able to become a small marquis, which was far from enough. This was not what Huang Long wanted. No matter what, this mission must not be messed up. If anyone dared to cause trouble for the Yellow Dragon during a mission, no matter who they were, the Yellow Dragon would annihilate them at the first opportunity. They would also exterminate their entire clan, not even sparing a single chicken or dog. Third brother. Lin Feng was overjoyed. He rushed out and saw Lin Fei standing at the door. After a moment of shock, the two of them hugged each other. "You're already the young clan head. Don't be so mushy." Lin Fei chuckled. "Lest everyone laughs at you." Just now, when Lin Fei attacked, he killed all the enemies. In the entire dynasty, there was no one worthy of Lin Fei's personal attack. The most powerful ones were all dead. There was almost no need for him to do anything to kill a bunch of brats. Their realms were different. Just as spiritual entrustment would cause them to commit suicide. Lin Feng let go, extremely excited. "You've become an emperor." When he sensed Lin Fei's aura, Lin Feng could not help but be shocked. Ever since he became the young clan head, Lin Feng was no longer ignorant. He immediately sensed it. "I'm already an emperor now," Lin Fei replied casually. "Your cultivation isn't slow either. You're already a mystique venerable one." In more than 10 years, Lin Feng had risen from a lowly level to a mystique venerable one. His talent was not bad at all. Of course, compared to the disciples of the divine sword gate, this cultivation speed was considered slow. "Third brother, you're hurting me." Lin Zhongwu and the others were all dumbfounded at this moment. The masters who were guarding the Lin family were at least at the sage level. However, in the blink of an eye, they were all dead. It was difficult to digest this news. Lin Fei, the genius disciple of a former branch, had already become an emperor. Before them, even a little aura was enough to make them feel immense pressure. It was as if he did not even need to move a finger to kill them. One look was all it took to kill them. The heavens have opened their eyes. Lin Zhongwu felt very fortunate. "Fortunately, we cleaned up Lin Wufa's line back then. Otherwise, the Lin family would have lost a master." Lin Zhongwu was a great perfection saint and was only one step away from becoming an emperor. He could guarantee that among all the emperors he had met, Lin Fei was the most powerful. That aura alone made him feel suffocated. Perhaps, Lin Fei's strength was not only at the level of an emperor. Lin Zhongwu had a guess. In more than 10 years, Lin Fei's cultivation had advanced by leaps and bounds. They had wanted to resist him, but Lin Fei had killed them all in an instant when he returned. Lin Zhongwu could not do this. The entire Lin family might not be able to do it. Lin Fei was already standing at a level that they could not reach. This was something they could not have imagined back then. In more than 10 years, no matter how talented he would probably only be at the mystique venerable one level. Even if Lin Zhongwu died now, he would not let down his ancestors. It was because of his wise decision back then that he would be able to create a huge family in the future. "Lin Fei, it's great that you're back." Lin Zhongwu greeted him with a smile. Lin Fei nodded. From the last time they met, he could feel the reverence in the old clan leader's tone. 10 years ago, he might have been reverent, but 10 years later, he no longer needed reverence. Instead, it was the old clan leader's turn. As the saying goes, 10 years east, 10 years west. No one could predict the future in this world. Because of this, Lin Fei met them for a while and chatted for a while before leaving. He asked Lin Feng to bring him to see his parents. Lin Jintian was no longer the clan leader. He did not have to worry about anything in the Lin family. His strength had unknowingly increased. Although it was not as fast as Lin Feng, he had at least reached the Xian Zong initial stage. When he saw that Lin Fei had returned, he was immediately elated. "Little brat, you're finally willing to come back." It had to be said that Lin Jintian's temper was still the same as before. Even though Lin Fei had grown up, he was still a little brat in his eyes. Lin Fei chuckled. This was the most considerate feeling. Third brother. A young girl walked out. Her eyes were big and she looked like a curious baby. Little sister. Lin Fei immediately recognized that this was his younger sister, Lin Yan. The cute little girl from back then had now become a beautiful young lady. Lin Yan giggled, third brother. Lin Fei did not have a sister in his previous life. He was happier than anyone to have a sister in this life. Come here, third brother has prepared something good for you. With a wave of his hand, a white spiritual treasure appeared and fell into Lin Yan's hand. This is a high-rank mysterious spiritual treasure. If you refine it, you can even block an emperor for a while. Lin Yan was dumbfounded. Even Lin Jintian was surprised. Quickly take it back. This thing is too precious. A high-rank mysterious spiritual treasure, they had only heard of it in their lives. They had never seen it before. This was too precious. Lin Yan was only at the profound spirit initial stage. Wouldn't this make people hate her? Father, the continent is not peaceful now. I can't stay here forever. With a mysterious spiritual treasure to protect me, I can be at ease. Lin Fei smiled, I have many mysterious spiritual treasures of this level. You don't have to feel bad. When the time comes, you will all have them. Third brother is the best. Lin Yan rushed up and kissed him. Lin Fei was speechless. Where did he learn this trick? Lin Fei easily helped his little sister make the mysterious heavenly spiritual treasure recognize her as its owner, causing Lin Jintian to feel very helpless. Son, you don't know how noisy little Yan is. Now that she has the mysterious heavenly spiritual treasure, if she doesn't become the little demoness, then she will really be lawless. I only have a little sister. If I don't treat her well, who will? Lin Fei disagreed, I like my little sister to be happy every day. Anyway, if anything happens, I will take care of it as her big brother. There is nothing to worry about. Although they had not seen each other for more than 10 years, Lin Fei could feel from their bloodline that he loved his little sister very much. Perhaps it was because he had received a lot of information on Earth. Girls should be raised well to prevent them from being kidnapped. Lin Fei wanted to raise his little sister into a demoness. In the future, if anyone dared to have any ideas about her, they would have to see if they were worthy. Lin Jintian felt helpless. In fact, he was very happy in his heart. Who didn't want to raise their daughter to be the apple of their eyes? Big brother, second brother, these are for you. Lin Fei had killed many loose immortal experts. He did not lack mysterious spiritual treasures. In a place like the Fallen Empire, it was very difficult to obtain a mysterious spiritual treasure. However, for the current Lin Fei, he did not lack profound heaven spiritual treasures. In any case, he could get all sorts of armor for free. When mysterious spiritual treasures were taken out one by one, Big Brother and Second Brother were surprised. After all, they had never owned a mysterious spiritual treasure. Seeing their little sister have one, they were already very envious. These are all for us. You can divide them among yourselves. Lin Fei said with a smile, Second brother is the patriarch, so you can choose more. In the future, you can use them to protect yourself. I will only be at ease when you are safe. They did not doubt Lin Fei's words at all. They also did not ask where these mysterious spiritual treasures came from. They only understood that as long as Lin Fei was alive, he would be the pillar of their family. Lin Jintian and his wife also had mysterious spiritual treasures to protect them. Lin Fei was very concerned about the safety of his family. The Fallen Empire was gone. The movements in the continent were getting bigger and bigger. He was glad that he came back. If he fell into the hands of others, he would not be able to do anything. Now that he came back, Lin Fei did not want to see any accidents and take the entire family away. The fallen empire was completely gone. Continuing to stay here was not a good thing. Chapter 547. Lin Fei first ensured the safety of his family. At least for a short period of time, those experts would not be able to do anything to them. This meant that there was enough time. With enough time, Lin Fei would not have to worry about anything happening, and there would be a chance to turn back. Any expert, as long as they could not act immediately, Lin Fei's divine sense could cover millions of li. It was not for show, and he could kill them immediately. First, his parents, big brother, second brother, and little sister. After fixing them up, he took out some profound heaven spiritual treasures and gave them to the elders of the family to increase their strength. This was something that was quite necessary. Lin Fei was not an ignorant person. With his own people guaranteed, the others also had to benefit. This was a responsibility. Fortunately, he did not need to be responsible for this. Second brother Lin Feng became the young family head, and everything would be handled by him. As for integrating the family into the sect, Lin Fei temporarily did not have this idea. These things could be discussed in the future, and there was no hurry to do it. When Lin Fei took out a large pile of profound heaven spiritual treasures, true treasures, and the like, the Lin family was shocked once again. The first time was because of Lin Fei's powerful strength, and the second time was because of the large number of true treasures and profound heaven spiritual treasures. This would be a huge value. In the end, they were people from a small place, and their family could not be compared to others. True treasures and profound heaven spiritual treasures were not seen many. The former was fine, but the latter was probably not seen in their lifetime. Spirit treasures were also rare things. For a family, having spirit treasures was equivalent to having a magnificent army, and it was very significant. But now, seeing the mountain of true treasures and spirit treasures, their eyes were almost dazzled. Fortunately, they did not lose their reason and rush up to snatch. As for how it would be distributed, Lin Fei did not care. He did not need to deal with this. In any case, Lin Feng would deal with it, and it would strengthen the family's strength. In fact, even without these true treasures and profound heaven spiritual treasures, they would be infinitely united around second brother Lin Feng. But Lin Fei felt that he still needed some stimulation. After leaving this matter behind, Lin Fei went to see the monster that had come out of the great Emperor Senfu. It was precisely because of their protection that the Lin family had been able to remain safe until now. They had played a significant role, and according to reason, they had to pay a visit to them. Seeing that Lin Fei had returned with such power, the two leaders of the demonic beasts were shocked. They rejoiced in their hearts that they hadn't attacked back then. If they didn't kill this kind of person, he would become a great enemy in the future. Now, they had finally seen it for themselves. In just a little more than 10 years, he had already become so powerful. In another 100 years, he might even become a celestial immortal and fly up to the heaven realm. Now that Lin Fei had returned and was going to take his family away, he had asked for their opinions. Whether they rejected or agreed, Lin Fei would agree with their decision. After thinking about it, the two leaders decided to leave, especially after hearing about the changes on the continent. Lin Fei released them and cancelled the Heavenly Tao Oath. Without the Heavenly Tao Oath, they could leave with peace of mind. The two leaders didn't expect that Lin Fei would cancel it so easily. The suspicions in their hearts suddenly vanished, making them feel very guilty. After sending off the two leaders, Lin Fei set up a formation outside the Lin family. Lin Fei had some things to deal with for the time being. He couldn't leave for a few days, so he set up a formation to defend against the incoming enemies. Shanhe County. Lin Fei directly went to Shanhe County. When he arrived at Shanhe County, he found that the entire county had been turned into ruins. It was a lifeless place. Lin Fei had a belly full of anger, but nowhere to vent it. His powerful divine sense spread out to search, but he couldn't find a single living person. Yunxiang, what happened in Shanhe County? While Lin Fei was at a loss, he released Yunxiang. Shanhe County is also destroyed. Yunxiang was also shocked. Seeing Lin Fei's expression, he knew what had happened. The Golden Phoenix of Shanhe County's biggest power, Golden Breeze Drizzle Building, was Lin Fei's woman. Now that Shanhe County was destroyed, it would be strange if senior brother Lin Fei wasn't angry. You are more familiar with this place. Think about it, who did it? Lin Fei also didn't know who did it. Logically speaking, Shanhe County is a small place. They shouldn't have done it. Yunxiang frowned. Then, a thought popped up in his mind, and his expression changed. Junior brother, did you remember something? Lin Fei saw Yunxiang's expression change and asked hurriedly. The other powers of the Buluo dynasty shouldn't have done it. The only one worth killing is the War Gods sect. Yunxiang said, a group of mysterious experts appeared in the War Gods sect. Maybe it was them. The only one worth killing is Miss Golden Phoenix. War Gods sect. Lin Fei's killing intent was revealed. Let's go. Whether it was the War Gods sect or not, they destroyed the Divine Force sect. Lin Fei had to take action. It was fine if Golden Phoenix wasn't here, but if she was, he would kill them all. Lin Fei brought Yunxiang through the void. When they appeared again, they were already in the War Gods sect's territory. A team from the War Gods sect. When Lin Fei appeared, he immediately saw a team of disciples with the War Gods sect's insignia embroidered on their chests. Just as he was worrying about where to find the War Gods sect's disciples, Lin Fei rushed up and killed the entire team, leaving the leader behind. He directly used the soul-searching art. It's really them. Lin Fei's killing intent surged. From the leader's memories, Lin Fei knew the ins and outs. It turned out that the War Gods sect's crown prince had fallen in love with Golden Phoenix. If he didn't dare to do it before, then after the Divine Force sect was destroyed, this crown prince would bring people to do it. If Lin Fei had arrived a day earlier, he might have been able to stop it. But now, he was brought to the War Gods sect by the crown prince. When Yunxiang saw Lin Fei's furious expression, he didn't dare to ask. He knew that the War Gods sect was in trouble. However, he still reminded, senior brother, the War Gods sect's mysterious experts are very powerful. I think we should take our time to think about it. Lin Fei coldly snorted. No matter how powerful the mysterious experts are, as long as they aren't high-level loose immortals, I can kill them. Yunxiang had always believed that Lin Fei's strength had reached a terrifying level, but he didn't expect that his combat strength would be so strong. High-level loose immortals were 7th Tribulation loose immortals. Lin Fei originally wanted to send Yunxiang back to the battleship, but then he thought about it and took out the battleship. This is the method to control the battleship. If the War Gods sect dares to attack the Divine Force sect, then use this battleship to take revenge. This battleship was a profound heaven spiritual treasure battleship that had been plundered from someone else. Its defense alone could block a low-level loose immortal's attack. At the same time, the battleship had its own offensive spell formation, which was equivalent to a first-class killing weapon. Many thanks, senior brother. None of the Divine Force sect's disciples who had survived weren't angry. Now that they had a chance to take revenge, their eyes turned red. Enemy attack. When a black battleship flew over with a murderous aura, relying on its powerful collision force and rapid speed, the War Gods sect's disciples were smashed to pieces before they could even give a warning. This is so cool. Yunxiang stood at the bow of the ship. This battleship is too flashy. If our sect had a battleship like this, we wouldn't have been slaughtered. Asterisk rumble. Asterisk the huge collision force of the battleship crushed everything in its path. Everywhere the War Gods sect's disciples passed, none of them survived. Very quickly. Lin Fei, Zhang and the others appeared in front of the War God sect's mountain gate. At this time, the War God sect had long since changed its previous posture. Just the mountain gate itself was grand and majestic, especially the tall War God, the founder of the War God sect, Daoist War God. They are the remnants of the Divine Force sect. Kill them. A group of people from the War God sect rushed out and immediately recognized the people on the battleship. They were the remnants of the Divine Force sect that they had been chasing all along. They didn't expect them to take the initiative to come to them. That battleship is amazing. You guys go up and trap it. An elder from the War God sect revealed a greedy look. Although he didn't know where the Divine Force sect got such a battleship from, it didn't matter. Anyway, it would belong to the War God sect sooner or later. Lin Fei already had a belly full of anger. Where is Zhan Xiaofeng? This Zhan Xiaofeng was the crown prince of the War God sect. Lin Fei took a step forward, and the statue of Daoist War God in front of him turned into dust. He grabbed with his hand, and the mountain gate formation that had always been the protective umbrella of the War God sect was broken. That elder also landed in Lin Fei's hand. Who are you? Lin Fei grabbed with his hand, and the elder was immediately crushed. He turned to Yun Xiang and said, "You guys come up behind me. I'll go in first." Bang, 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 sword intent filled the air, and every sword intent killed an enemy. Suddenly, Lin Fei entered an unstoppable state. Lin Fei is too powerful. Yeah, I'm afraid these people don't even have the interest of senior brother Lin Fei. Lin Fei rushed in, and whoever blocked his way was directly killed by the sword intent. Now that the invincible sword intent covered the surroundings, it was really a killing weapon. You are really daring. The War God sect was full of experts, but in Lin Fei's eyes, they were nothing. Lin Fei pointed with his finger, and the person's body exploded. A mere Emperor stage cultivator dared to show off. Lin Fei couldn't be bothered to deal with this kind of person. Although he didn't know where the Golden Phoenix was, Lin Fei's powerful divine sense swept out. He didn't conceal his powerful divine sense, and it directly swept through the entire War God sect. When this divine sense swept out, the entire War God sect was shocked. Especially in the main hall, a group of black-clothed people were discussing, each of them emitting a strange and evil aura. What a powerful divine sense. Who exactly came to the War God sect? A high-level loose immortal. That's impossible. According to our investigation, there are no high-level loose immortals in this area. There are only a few low-level loose immortals living in seclusion, and we've almost cleared them all out. Let's go out and meet this expert. Let's see what gives him the right to act so atrociously in the War God sect. These black-clothed people had strange auras, and they didn't fear the opponent. There were few experts in this area. If the opponent tactfully left, they might not do anything. But if he didn't leave, they didn't mind killing this expert. They had the strength to deal with him. Zhan Xiaofeng. Chapter 548. Zhan Xiaofeng had been in high spirits recently. First of all, his strength had risen along the way. Even though he had paid a price, he had finally become an emperor stage powerhouse that everyone respected. In this continent, he was completely qualified to establish his own sect, become a sect leader, and become famous. Apart from that, the second good thing was that their enemy, the Divine Martial sect, had finally been destroyed. Why did it have to be said that? It was simple. 10 years ago, the Divine Martial sect had a genius disciple. His performance in the Dynasty War was extraordinary. After he joined the Divine Sword sect, the Divine Martial sect's strength increased greatly. As for the Divine War sect, they had been suppressed everywhere. If not for the fact that they had swallowed everything, they would have long been swallowed up. More than 10 years had passed, and they had thought that they would never be able to defeat the Divine Force sect. Who would have thought that one day, they would be able to annihilate the Divine Force sect and even kill their sect master. Wasn't this something to be happy about? The third good thing was that he had finally caught Jin Feng, whom he had chased for 3 years. Zhang Xiaofeng felt that there was nothing more happy than this. Jin Feng, the master of the Golden Breeze Drizzle Building, the #1 sect in the Unfalling Dynasty. Compared to Tianxia, this strong woman had even expanded her power to another dynasty. Following the destruction of the Divine Martial sect and the annihilation of the Unfalling Dynasty's royal family, Zhang Xiaofeng personally brought people to capture Jin Feng and even killed most of the high-ranking members of the Golden Breeze Drizzle Building. Then, he devoured the Golden Breeze Drizzle Building, turning it into one of his major forces. Jin Feng, you don't need to struggle. You are destined to be my woman. Zhang Xiaofeng looked at Jin Feng arrogantly. Your subordinate has betrayed you. You have lost the right to speak to me. I will not force you. I will grind away your willpower, and finally, you will voluntarily become my woman. Dream on. Jin Feng was the same as before. She wore a black battle robe, looking valiant and valiant. Her beautiful eyes were filled with anger. She had been in power for a long time. Zhang Xiaofeng did not mind. A woman like Jin Feng was different from other women. He could not use force. To deal with a woman like Jin Feng, he had to break her willpower. When her willpower was broken and she lost her spiritual support, Jin Feng would be in despair. I'm not in a hurry. Zhang Xiaofeng laughed. Your strength has already been sealed. You can't even commit suicide. This young master has plenty of time. If 10 years isn't enough, then 100 years. This young master can afford it. As for you wanting that man of yours to return, I advise you to forget about it. He has probably already forgotten about you. Provoke the other party. Zhang Xiaofeng might not be good at other things, but he was very good at playing with women. He had summed up a set of experiences, continuously experimenting and verifying, and was able to find the right medicine for almost every woman. Even if he couldn't tame a woman like Jin Feng in this short period of time, Zhang Xiaofeng enjoyed the pleasure of taming her. Zhang Xiaofeng would only feel satisfied when women were tamed one by one. What he pursued was the enjoyment of the mind. As for the body, that was secondary. In Zhang Xiaofeng's words, women were all the same. There was no difference. But the joy of taming them was different. Some women, you can use threats. Some women, you can use material. Some women, you can use sweet words and honeyed words. Some women. Among them, Jin Feng was the one that Zhang Xiaofeng was the most infatuated with. From the first time he saw her, he had set her as his goal to tame. But at that time, this woman was too domineering. The Unfalling Dynasty was famous for being domineering. Zhang Xiaofeng could only hide his thoughts in his heart. Now, it could finally be realized. He won't. Jin Feng's gaze was resolute. Your sowing discord is useless against me. Don't place your dirty thoughts on me. I would rather die than submit. Jin Feng had always lived for a man in her heart. She belonged to this man, the man who had been waiting for her to return. Zhang Xiaofeng, a loud rumble reverberated through the entire Gate of War God. As an Emperor realm expert, Zhang Xiaofeng was not afraid of anything. Especially in the Gate of War God, who would dare to barge in? Who? The loud rumble caused Zhang Xiaofeng's hair to stand. A sense of danger enveloped his body. Kacha! A black-robed man appeared before him. The other party stretched out a hand. That hand seemed to contain the entire world. All his paths of retreat were sealed. He felt a sharp pain in his throat, and he lost the strength to move. Who are you? Let me go. Zhang Xiaofeng's eyes narrowed. That powerful killing intent caused his spirit to collapse. In terms of killing intent, Lin Fei's killing intent was invincible. Zhang Xiaofeng, who had relied on external help, had a weak spirit. How could he withstand Lin Fei's immense killing intent? I am the man you were talking about just now. Lin Fei carried Zhang Xiaofeng like a little puppy. He came before Jin Feng and struck out with a single hand. The seal on Jin Feng's body was released. You're back. Jin Feng felt as if she was dreaming. That man who had left to roam the world had finally appeared once again. Although a long time had passed, his appearance was the same as before. It was just that his face had a more mature aura. You are my woman. Of course I have to come back. I know. You are Lin Fei. Zhang Xiaofeng remembered. You dared to barge into the gate of War God. If you know what's good for you, let me go immediately. Otherwise, I will make sure you die a horrible death. Zhang Xiaofeng had no idea how terrifying Lin Fei was. After a short moment of panic, he was filled with confidence. He knew that the Gate of War God had another batch of experts, all of whom were in the rogue immortal realm. Rogue immortals could kill countless of him with a single move. Zhang Xiaofeng was very relaxed. He wasn't worried that Lin Fei would dare to attack him unless he didn't want to live anymore. That kind of situation wouldn't happen. Lin Fei's eyes were cold. He sealed Zhang Xiaofeng's strength and stepped on him. You will soon find out what you don't want to see the most. Let me go. Zhang Xiaofeng screamed. He didn't even notice Lin Fei's expression. I feel like I'm dreaming. Jin Feng was a strong woman in the eyes of others. But in front of Lin Fei, she was just a little girl. The scene of the past kept coming back to her. Jin Feng threw herself into Lin Fei's embrace. Only when she smelled that long-lost scent did she feel that everything was so real. Lin Fei patted Jin Feng's back lightly. You're not dreaming. In the future, we can see each other every day. We won't have to suffer from lovesickness anymore. Lin Fei felt that he owed Jin Feng a lot. He had left for more than 10 years. He left Jin Feng to control a huge faction. He also developed the Golden Breeze Drizzle building into the #1 faction in the dynasty. He even expanded it to another dynasty. Lin Fei was moved by such perseverance. She could endure it for more than 10 years. Thinking about himself, it was too outrageous. He felt very guilty. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, in a short while, many figures appeared in the sky above the hole. Who are you? Let Zhang Xiaofeng go. A middle-aged man who looked very similar to Zhang Xiaofeng flew up and stared at Lin Fei. Father, save me. Zhang Xiaofeng finally saw hope. He's Lin Fei. Kill him. Seeing that his father had come with experts, Zhang Xiaofeng could almost see Lin Fei dying in front of him. So what if he had the strength of an emperor? In the end, he would still die in the War God sect. You're Lin Fei of the Divine Martial sect. Zhang Qian revealed a look of surprise, followed by killing intent. Let my son go before I get angry. Otherwise, don't even think of leaving this place today. As the sect master of the War God sect, Zhang Qian's control was not as good as before. The War God sect's strength continued to grow, and they even destroyed the Divine Martial sect. Their disciples either died or surrendered, reaching a new height. Zhang Qian knew of Lin Fei. He was a disciple of the Divine Martial sect. Later on, he went to the Sword God sect. It was said that his talent was outstanding, and his evaluation was dangerous. It was normal for a small dynasty to not know much about the matters above. Lin Fei hugged Jin Feng. Don't move. With me here, no one can hurt you today. Be good and listen to me. Then his gaze landed on Zhang Qian. Are you done with your nonsense? If you are, you can go on your way. Kill yourself. Kill myself. Zhang Qian wanted to say that he was joking. He was an unaffiliated immortal. Even though he was only a tribulation unaffiliated immortal, he was still an unaffiliated immortal. If he killed himself just because you asked him to, did he think he was a god? Smack! Zhang Qian really killed himself. He fell from the sky and killed himself. Ah! Father! Zhang Xiaofeng screamed. He did not expect that his father would die so quickly and in front of him. You killed my father. I'm going to kill you. Zhang Xiaofeng's eyes were bloodshot. Lin Fei looked at them coldly. If your sect of war god had behaved yourself, I wouldn't have done anything to you. Everything was because your sect had crossed my bottom line. Letting your father commit suicide is already letting him off easy. As for you, you can just disappear from this world. Not just anyone can touch my woman. Not people like you, not others. Boom! A burst of flames burst forth from Zhang Xiaofeng's body, burning him to death. In just a few breaths of time, no one could react. From today onwards, Zhang Xiaofeng would no longer exist in this continent. He had truly disappeared. Just now, Lin Fei had burned Zhang Xiaofeng to death with the divine fire. Even his primordial spirit had been burned to death. Soldiers could be reincarnated, and when they reincarnated, they could regain their memories. But if the primordial spirit was destroyed and burned by the divine fire, there would be no more primordial spirit power left. Jean Feng suddenly felt that her man was very tall. A high and mighty unaffiliated immortal, an emperor, had been killed just like that. They couldn't even resist. Strong, too strong. The elder who had always been following Zhang Qian was furious. The death of their sect master was something they couldn't even react to. The genius of the divine martial sect is indeed capable. The man in black who had been standing behind Zhang Qian didn't seem to be affected by Zhang Qian's death. I killed your dog. Don't you want revenge? Lin Fei, your talent is not bad. I wouldn't care even if you killed 100 of Zhang Qian. The leader of the men in black said indifferently, however, you killed someone in front of us. This is not good. On account of your talent, if you pledge allegiance to us and become a spy of the divine sword sect, I can pretend that this never happened. You want me to become your spy and help you pass on the inside information of the divine sword sect? Lin Fei laughed at himself. That's right. The man continued, you are qualified to be our spy. We will use resources to raise your strength. At that time, controlling the entire divine sword sect will be a piece of cake. That is a position that is below only one person and above tens of thousands. You will never be able to reach that position in your lifetime. As long as you join us, that position will be within your reach. Lin Fei touched his nose, so my spy is worth so much money. Then can you tell me what kind of power you are? That way, I can have an idea in my heart, in case I choose the wrong target. I can't just join you because of a word, right? That would be too stupid of me. The leader of the men in black was gloomy. Obviously, he was not so easy to deceive. Your strength is not bad, but you met us today. As long as you agree to become our spy, we will let bygones be bygones. It doesn't matter if Zhang Qian and his son are dead. I will give you 10 breaths to answer. Otherwise, we will personally kill you and leave you here. The first time they saw Lin Fei, they actually wanted to kill Lin Fei. However, as they easily killed Zhang Qian, they found a second way, which was to become spies of the divine sword sect. As for the previously thought that his divine sense was powerful, they did not take it to heart. They thought that it was an expert who happened to pass by and used his divine sense to check on this place. They were not willing to provoke a suspected high-level individual immortal. It was not worth fighting with such an expert. Perhaps they would be the ones to suffer losses. At that time, they would have to mobilize experts to keep watch, which was completely inappropriate. Don't even think about it. I will not become your spy. Lin Fei shook his head and refused. He had wanted to ask some questions so that he could understand something. However, they were too cunning. As for you, I can give you two choices. Either you die, or you tell us the power behind you. You can choose one. The leader of the men in black laughed loudly. It was a smile that looked at the other party's stupidity. Since you have chosen the other path, then you can stay. If they could not come to an agreement, then they would kill. Although it was a pity that they had lost an opportunity to plant a spy, it was not a big deal. In any case, they did not lack such a spy. Kill. Vacuum vortex. As soon as the leader made his move, huge vortexes appeared in the sky. Each powerful vortex formed a powerful airflow that crushed the space. Just this move alone showed that this man in black was very powerful. You want to use this attack to kill people? Lin Fei snorted coldly. His fingers formed a sword. Sword art, reincarnation. Whoosh! Ever since he learned the great reincarnation art from Sheng Guanhong, Lin Fei easily integrated it into his sword art. A huge hole appeared in the reincarnation vortex, disintegrating the opponent's vacuum vortex one by one, and enveloping the group of men in black. Heaven and Earth Furnace. The huge furnace flew out, surrounded by divine fire. The surrounding area was instantly turned into a piece of flat land, a piece of ruins. Chapter 549. My back hurts so much that I can't write. If nothing unexpected happens tomorrow. Chapter 550. P.S. I woke up early in the morning to write. Coupled with the arrival of the typhoon, heavy rain, and thunder, I am really worried that there will be a power outage. Seeing that I am so diligent, please give me a few monthly tickets to encourage me so that I can finish 10 chapters today. If you can give me a small tip, that would be the best. Using the heaven and earth smelt, Lin Fei could already move his mind at will. His strong control brought them into the inner space directly. This is the divine flame. The leader's expression changed as he recognized the raging flame at first glance. Lin Fei was very surprised. I didn't know that you guys were not simple. I didn't expect the divine flame to recognize you. Lin Fei had used the divine flame to kill people several times, but no one could recognize it. Instead, these men in black with weird auras could be recognized at first glance. If Lin Fei still suspected that they were ordinary forces, then he was very wrong. I didn't expect that you would have the legendary divine flame. You will be our biggest obstacle. You are destined to have no peace and will not be able to survive on the continent. The leader of the group laughed sinisterly, and his whole body exploded with a bang. The black-clothed men behind him also exploded. They all self-destructed in front of Lin Fei. If not for the self-destruction of the loose immortals in the heaven and earth smelt, Lin Fei would also be in a mess, especially with Jin Feng by his side. They have all committed suicide. Jin Feng was shocked. The Golden Phoenix was aware of the strength of these men in black. Each one of them was a legendary loose immortal. She had never imagined that they would commit suicide right after saying those words. What a pity. Lin Fei shook his head. This was a mystery that he couldn't solve. He could have solved it this time, but with their self-destruction, he lost all clues. It would be a lie to say that he didn't feel regret. From this, Lin Fei came to a conclusion. The force behind this was not ordinary. At least they could recognize the divine flame at first glance. Most importantly, they chose to self-destruct decisively. This kind of determination was not something that ordinary people could do. Lin Fei opened his mouth and inhaled, absorbing the remaining quintessential essence. Even if the furnace exploded, the remaining true essence would not dissipate. It was destined to become Lin Fei's. He reappeared in the main hall. Lin Fei's powerful divine sense swept out. Zhang Wen Yunxiang had used his powerful battleship to kill his way in. Almost no one could stop him, especially this group of mysterious black-robed men who had self-destructed one after another. They had completely lost the power to stop him. The War God sect brought this upon themselves. Lin Fei knew that the War God sect was doomed. Since they had chosen this outcome, they would have to accept the other outcomes sooner or later. Either they would be destroyed by others, or they would be enslaved by others. Lin Fei personally refined some of the remaining experts in the House of War God. The mysterious black-robed man had committed suicide, and the loss was not small. Therefore, even though some of the Emperor-level experts in the War God sect were not considered much, mosquito meat was still a kind of meat. They had to make do with it. At least their efforts were not in vain. 2 hours later. The War God sect suffered heavy casualties. Almost none of the upper echelons were left. They were either killed or escaped. The disciples below were all killed by the warship. The might of a profound heaven's spiritual treasure was not something that a low-level cultivator could withstand. Master, we've finally avenged you. Elder Zhang Wen threw his head back and laughed. The other disciples were the same. All of them had injuries on their bodies. Senior brother, it's really all thanks to you this time. Yunxiang flew over. Lin Fei smiled. There's no need to say such polite words. If I had returned earlier, this wouldn't have happened. Yunxiang was very clear that if Lin Fei hadn't made a move today, the mysterious black-robed man would have attacked. Even with the warship, they might not have been able to kill their way in. You can't be blamed for this. Yunxiang said, we can only blame ourselves for not destroying the War God sect back then. We left them to grow into a scourge. In this regard, Lin Fei couldn't say anything. He could only say that everything was fated. The mysterious black-robed man had invaded. They could support the War God sect, but they could also support another power. It was the same no matter where they were. If it wasn't for Lin Fei's confidence, he wouldn't have given them the chance to self-destruct. He had lost a chance to understand the power behind the scenes. The War God sect had been destroyed. Lin Fei, Yunxiang, and the others went to the sect of Battle God's treasury to search. There weren't many cultivation resources inside, especially materials. They couldn't find any. Lin Fei wasn't interested in the things in the treasury, so he gave them to Yunxiang and the others. Every time he killed a loose immortal, Lin Fei would obtain a large number of treasures. The collection of a loose immortal was far more valuable than the War God sect. Junior brother, what do you plan to do next? Lin Fei asked Yunxiang after making an inventory. Martial uncle and I plan to collect the disciples who are wandering outside first. Yunxiang thought about it. We can't let them continue wandering outside. We'll think of something when the time comes. Lin Fei said to Yunxiang, the upper continent hasn't been peaceful recently. The unfalling dynasty has been destroyed, so it's best for you guys to move to another place. They'll send more people here sooner or later. You guys won't be in a good position if you stay here. I have a friend in Sin Paradise. You guys can go there. At least your safety will be guaranteed. The unfalling dynasty was gone, and Lin Fei had destroyed this group of mysterious black-clothed men. It was impossible for the other party not to send people to investigate. They would definitely come back, and from the bottom of his heart, he did not want Yunxiang and the others to continue staying here. Yunxiang was a decisive person. Lin Fei's words were reasonable. Staying here was just looking for trouble. It was necessary for them to leave. Sin Paradise. It seems like. Yunxiang was a little worried. You can go find a power like the Mythology Tower. Lin Fei said, I'll leave this battleship for you. It'll be safer on the way there. Ordinary people won't dare to have any ideas. Hang this on the battleship when you reach Sin Paradise. Lin Fei took out the Mythology Tower's flag. He had brought it with him casually, but he didn't expect to use it so soon. "Senior brother, how can I do that?" Yunxiang said. "It's fine. I still have it." Lin Fei smiled. "You don't have to refuse. You can't just go there like this, right?" After some refusal, Yunxiang finally accepted it and rode the battleship to Sin Paradise. "Xiao Feng, do you have anyone else in the Unfalling Dynasty?" Lin Fei suddenly asked. "If not, we'll leave the Unfalling Dynasty today." Lin Fei had settled everything that needed to be settled, so it was time for him to leave. One could imagine that after he destroyed the forces here, there would be another group of people. Although Lin Fei wasn't afraid of any trouble, waiting for them to come up was pointless. Jin Feng shook her head. "No, but I still have to deal with some people." "Who do you want to deal with?" "I'll go with you." After killing Zhang Xiaofeng, Lin Fei sensed anger from Xiao Feng. It was good to vent her anger now. Otherwise, it wouldn't be good for her cultivation in the future. Jin Feng wanted to deal with the traitors of the Golden Breeze Drizzle building. Zhang Xiaofeng had used all kinds of means to rope in some of the higher-ups of the Golden Breeze Drizzle building, overthrowing Jin Feng's authority from the inside. For a strong woman, this was the most unbearable thing. Now that she had regained her freedom, the first thing she wanted to do was to take revenge and kill those who had betrayed her. When Jin Feng reappeared in front of those people, the elders of the Golden Breeze Drizzle building were in disbelief. Especially when they saw Lin Fei, their faces turned pale. Those elders knew clearly how Jin Feng had gotten her position in the first place. He had used absolute force to help Jin Feng get to this position. They knew very well about Lin Fei's means. But he had never thought that this terrifying man would come back with an undefeatable strength. Jin Feng had nothing to discuss with these traitors. She killed all of them. As for the people below her, she didn't care about them. "Are you feeling uncomfortable?" Lin Fei comforted her. "Very uncomfortable." Jin Feng nodded. "I helped them to this position, but they still betrayed me. You don't have to think too much. You can develop the Golden Breeze Drizzle building to this level. You are more powerful than anyone else. If you don't feel satisfied, I will hand over my force to you. I believe you will do better than me." Lin Fei hugged Jin Feng. "Ah." Jin Feng was startled. "No, how can I do that?" "Why not?" The matter of the mythology building had been bothering Lin Fei. When he saw Jin Feng, Lin Fei knew that she was the most suitable candidate. After experiencing that incident, he believed that she would be better in this aspect. As for her strength, this was not a problem at all. "Now you have to go back with me and meet your future parents." Jin Feng was a strong woman. But when she heard that she had to meet her parents, her face was full of shyness. After removing that layer of clothing, she was actually a woman, a very traditional woman. "Can I?" She was nervous and worried, but she didn't show it. "Why not?" Lin Fei smiled. "After my parents see you, they will be very happy. You are beautiful and powerful. Anyone who sees you will like you. But I have a bad reputation." The Golden Breeze Drizzle building was second to none in the Falling Dynasty. It also extended its influence to another dynasty. Jin Feng, the female gang leader, was famous. In addition to her beauty, she was also ruthless. "You don't need to think too much. What bad reputation can you have? That's because people respect you." Lin Fei snorted. "Let's go back and meet your parents." When Lin Fei brought Jin Feng back, Lin Jintian and his wife were shocked. They were really shocked. Jin Feng was his son's woman. Lin Jintian couldn't imagine that she would be his son's woman. She was a famous strong woman in the Falling Dynasty. He didn't expect that one day she would become his daughter-in-law. At first, they were shocked, but then they were overjoyed. Although Lin Fei's cultivation speed was fast, there was one thing he cared about the most, and that was when he would bring back a woman. Now, it was good that he didn't bring back a woman, but when he did, it was a strong woman who was as beautiful as a flower. Chapter 551. I didn't expect to have to leave the unfalling dynasty while I'm still alive. On the huge warship, Lin Zhongwu sighed and looked down at the old site of the Lin family. He didn't know when he would be able to return. The situation of the unfalling dynasty no longer allowed them to stay. After Lin Fei returned with Jin Feng, he told Lin Zhongwu about his intentions. They were going to relocate and abandon this place. We can come back in the future. Lin Jintian also sighed. The past few days felt like a dream. He originally thought that his life would be like this, but when Lin Fei returned, everything changed. Those tyrannical fellows were easily destroyed by Lin Fei. The War God sect, which had allied with outsiders to destroy the unfalling dynasty, was also destroyed when Lin Fei appeared. The entire Lin family was moving, and no one dared to say no. Lin Zhongwu had spoken, and his subordinates all agreed. Lin Fei had several warships. With the small population of the Lin family, it was enough to take out 2 warships. After all, the interior of each warship was very large, and it was more than enough to store the people of the Lin family. Let's go. The 2 warships tore through the void at the same time and began long-distance space travel. Ordinary warships couldn't travel through space. Only the Xiantian spiritual treasure level warship in Lin Fei's hands could travel through space. After Lin Fei's family moved, the troops of the sky-suppressing dynasty finally arrived. But when they saw the situation of the unfalling dynasty, they were almost dumbfounded. More importantly, the War God sect was destroyed. Something big happened. The leader of the investigation team was so scared that his face turned pale. It didn't matter that the War God sect was destroyed. It also didn't matter that the people who arranged for them were dead. But those mysterious forces had also disappeared. There was only one word to explain it: they were all dead. Such a big thing had happened. If it was spread back, everyone would definitely be alarmed. Investigate, I want to know who did it. The majestic team immediately began to investigate. If they could find some clues, they could go back and give a reason so that they wouldn't be called incompetent. What? You don't know who did it? After 3 days of continuous investigation, they didn't manage to get anything out of him. The leader sent him flying with a slap. His expression was extremely ugly. Trash, you are all a bunch of trash. You can't even handle such a small matter. What they didn't know was that when Lin Fei left, he deliberately used spirit sustenance to hypnotize everyone. With his tyrannical divine sense, it wasn't troublesome to use it at all. Investigate, continue to investigate. If you can't find anything useful, don't come back to see me. The leader was truly enraged. I'll take advantage of this free time to help you improve your strength. Even if there were battleships traversing through the void, it would still take several days to reach Sin Paradise. Taking advantage of these few days, Lin Fei was ready to improve his strength for his parents, big brother, second brother, Jin Feng, and the others. It was a very necessary thing. Lin Fei did not believe that the words left behind by the black-clothed men were baseless. Those who could recognize the divine flame were definitely not simple people. There were very few people who could recognize it at a glance. The power behind them must be very, very powerful. It was completely necessary to improve the strength of his own people first. If it was in the past, Lin Fei might not have the ability to do so. After all, improving one's strength was not an easy matter. It involved many aspects. However, to Lin Fei, it was not a troublesome matter. Son, if it will affect you, then don't do it. Lin Jintian did not care about strength. The only thing he cared about was not hurting his son because of this. Now, Lin Jintian was proud to have such a son. As a father, the happiest thing was not how powerful he was, but that his son was more promising than him. Lin Jintian had never imagined that there would be such a monstrous genius among his ancestors. But now, he had already become a hegemon. Lin Jintian had never imagined that there would be such a monstrous genius among his ancestors. Lin Fei smiled. It's fine. It won't affect me at all. Although he couldn't improve their strength to the Monarch realm in one go, Lin Fei was quite confident that he could improve their strength to the Sage realm. Split. Lin Fei opened his mouth and spat out dozens of milky white balls of energy. They contained pure quintessential essence, all of which had been compressed. Ever since he returned from the Saint Hall, Lin Fei was used to compressing true yuan to increase his accumulation. Don't look down on an energy ball. Only Lin Fei could control it easily. Not everyone could control a Sky Immortal's divine sense. An ordinary person could at most control 1 or 2 energy balls. If they did not control it well, it would cause a huge explosion. And this was only the first step. No one was willing to share their true yuan with others. Lin Fei did not care. His current strength was equivalent to the strength of 100 loose immortals. He surpassed any loose immortal of the same level. A mere bit of true yuan was nothing. Calm your mind and focus on refining. How much you can refine will depend on you. Lin Fei inserted the energy balls into their bodies one by one. Then, he sat down cross-legged. His divine sense wandered around each of them, observing their movements to prevent chi deviation. Immovable Wisdom King. An immovable Wisdom King was visualized by Lin Fei. He sat cross-legged in the air and suppressed all uneasiness and instability. The advantage was that they could be like a boulder and focus on refining the energy balls. They did not have to worry about being affected in chi deviation. At the same time, they could refine it step by step and would not have a weak foundation. Lin Fei had put in a lot of effort to do this. One day later, Lin Zhongwu was the first to refine it. I didn't expect that I would become a monarch one day. Lin Zhongwu's accumulation was deep enough. This time, he refined the energy balls and advanced to the early stage monarch realm. Even he felt that it was unbelievable. All along, Lin Zhongwu thought that it was good enough that he could become a sage. He didn't expect that he would use Lin Fei's help to reach the monarch realm. I became a sage. The second was Lin Jintian. His refining speed was not slow and he also advanced to the late stage sage. His face was also filled with excitement. The energy balls they refined were all compressed by Lin Fei. Every time he compressed his true essence, the density would not increase. Although he was only at the late stage sage, if he cultivated some powerful martial arts, it would not be a problem for him to fight against a monarch realm expert. If the true essence that Lin Fei compressed was only raised to this level, it would be too worthless. After Lin Jintian, the others also broke through one after another. Big brother Lin Xiao advanced to the middle stage sage, second brother Lin Feng advanced to the late stage sage. As for Lin Yan, she was not in a hurry to improve for the time being. Then it was Jin Feng who advanced to the monarch realm in one fell swoop. This was naturally Lin Fei's doing. At the same time, Jin Feng was able to bear it. You better choose one of these martial arts first. Don't be greedy. One martial art is enough for all of you. Lin Fei could learn all kinds of martial arts with the help of the huge system. He didn't need to worry or comprehend them. They were different. If they wanted to learn a martial art, they needed a lot of time to comprehend it. Heaven rank, soul-locking palm. Heaven rank, big collapsing fist. When the heaven rank martial arts appeared in front of them, they had already accepted it. Every move that Lin Fei used was something that ordinary people could do. Especially in terms of raising their strength, it was really unimaginable. The realm and strength that they had always thought was difficult to break through in the past seemed so easy and simple now. It was like a country bumpkin coming to a big city. It was completely beyond their imagination. These heaven-rank martial arts were all snatched by Lin Fei from others. He had enough magical power himself. The important thing was that these martial arts were no longer suitable for him. As for the 3,000 immortal arts, Lin Fei would not give them to them for the time being. This kind of immortal art was very difficult to cultivate. When they successfully cultivated heaven-rank martial arts and had a certain foundation, they could cultivate it. At that time, it would save them a lot of trouble. Little Foam, this is the wind and thunder whip that I specially prepared for you. Lin Fei had long prepared a profound heavenly spiritual treasure for Golden Phoenix. This wind and thunder whip contains the concept of wind and thunder. When it is used, it is extremely overbearing. Ordinary people will not be able to block your whip. It is the most suitable for you. This wind and thunder whip was snatched from a powerful loose immortal. Lin Fei had to spend some effort to kill the other party and obtain this profound heavenly spiritual treasure. Ding! Congratulations to player Lin Fei, the 3rd grade sect mythical sect has been promoted to the 2nd grade sect. Lin Fei instantly felt that his strength had taken a big step forward. He vaguely had the battle strength of a 5 tribulation loose immortal. Previously, Lin Fei's battle strength was around a 4 tribulation loose immortal. However, with the opening of the sect system, he could obtain a part of his strength. In such a short period of time, he had taken such a big step forward. Lin Fei was extremely shocked. Could it be that big brother Qi Lian found those old friends? Lin Fei immediately thought of a possibility. Apart from this, there seemed to be no other reason. Good. It seems that the mythical sect has to expand its influence so that my strength can increase quickly. The promotion of the sect was equivalent to the increase of his own strength. Lin Fei had found a shortcut. The current Lin Fei had accumulated too much. With every increase in strength, his battle strength would also increase. This was not an easy thing to do. Ding! Congratulations to player Lin Fei, the mythical sect has been promoted to the 2nd grade sect. Reward, 300 million points, 50 million elemental chi value. Ever since he had the system, Lin Fei had been constantly lacking points. The points in the system had always been few and far between. There were many treasures that he could not purchase. Now that he had 300 million points, Lin Fei suddenly felt that he was rich and overbearing. He could purchase many treasures and did not need to worry about points. Promotion to the 2nd grade sect required 300 million points. This made Lin Fei look forward to the next promotion. How many benefits would the system give him? 500 million or 1 billion? Chapter 552. With the existence of the system, Lin Fei easily grasped these sky-tier martial arts. No matter what martial arts they chose, Lin Fei would be able to guide them, making it easy for them to learn it. As the saying goes, the master leads the way, but the cultivation is up to the individual. Even though Lin Fei had the system, he couldn't say what he had comprehended. After all, these were two different things. Comprehension was rather complicated and mysterious. It could be said that it couldn't be explained clearly, and it was difficult to express it in words. This was why many absolute arts needed comprehension. After everyone chose their martial arts, Lin Fei explained to them individually what they needed to pay attention to and how to cultivate it. He made sure that they learned the most suitable martial arts. In this world, there was nothing that was not suitable, only something that was more suitable. Suitable martial arts could only be unleashed in their hands. Other unsuitable martial arts might look impressive, but if you couldn't unleash the corresponding martial arts, it would be useless. Luckily, they didn't choose blindly. After their strength had increased, their intelligence and judgment had also improved. They knew very well what they should choose and what they shouldn't choose. Lin Fei quickly explained the contents of the meeting. Then, everyone returned to their own rooms and began to consolidate their strength and cultivate the Tian-class martial arts. Let me see what kind of good stuff the system store has now. After checking with his divine sense and confirming that there were no problems, Lin Fei opened the system store. He believed that this time, he would definitely be able to buy something useful for him. After opening the store, a series of dazzling items appeared, dazzling his eyes. Lin Fei calmed down and didn't continue clicking. What should I start with? He had no choice, there were too many things in the store. After obtaining 300 million points in one go, in addition to the points from before, Lin Fei had about 380 million points on hand. He could definitely choose something suitable. Of course, the premise was that items that were worth more than 1 billion points were temporarily out of Lin Fei's reach. Pills. The first thing Lin Fei considered was the medicinal pill. As of now, pills weren't of much use to Lin Fei. Now that he had the heaven and earth smelt, he could just disregard pills and whatnot. Even if he were to buy them, they would be useless. Lin Fei was the first to give up on medicinal pills. They were of great use to others, but to him, they were of little value. Battle armor. This was also abandoned by Lin Fei. His flesh rebirth had already reached small success, and its defense was even stronger than that of battle armor. Was there still a need for battle armor? Of course, there was nothing he needed. Therefore, this battle armor was also abandoned. Weapon. This. Lin Fei was a little hesitant. The killing sword in his hand was of a very high grade and was currently constantly recovering. He could conclude that as long as he had enough profound heavenly spirit treasures, it should be able to become an immortal sword very quickly. So, I'll just keep this as a backup. After giving up on these things, Lin Fei was momentarily at a loss. What should he choose? Divine power. Secret technique. Lin Fei came up with two other options. Subconsciously, Lin Fei wanted to focus on offensive power. Among the 3,000 immortal arts, Lin Fei had cultivated quite a few. Each of them was shockingly powerful, but he felt that it wasn't enough. His combat power at the quasi-fifth tribulation realm would be even higher when he encountered enemies in the future. It was necessary to increase his combat power. Originally, Lin Fei's first choice was a body-tempering cultivation technique. After cultivating flesh rebirth and experiencing the baptism of the death storm in the death dimension, every cell in Lin Fei's body had grown countless times stronger and could contain more quintessential essence. He gave up on the first body-tempering cultivation technique. From now until he became a sky immortal, Lin Fei didn't need to continue with body-tempering cultivation techniques. Martial arts it is then. Lin Fei clicked on the martial arts section of the shop. Immediately, pieces of martial arts appeared. Heaven, Earth, Profound, and Yellow. 4 grades appeared. Lin Fei clearly didn't fancy these 4 grades of martial arts. Immortal arts. After 4 grades, Lin Fei couldn't help but be surprised when he saw the immortal arts section. There were immortal arts for sale in the shop. Previously, Lin Fei's eyes had been fixed on the first few grades. At that time, the system didn't have many points and didn't care about the higher grades. The price was too high and it would be a blow to one's confidence. Therefore, Lin Fei hadn't paid attention to the things at the back. He quickly clicked on the immortal arts section. There were several grades in the immortal arts, from low to high. Heaven Immortal, Profound Immortal, Golden Immortal, Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal, Immortal Lord, and Immortal Emperor. Heaven Immortal, Air-Shattering Palm. Lin Fei randomly clicked on an immortal art. The first sentence made Lin Fei very disappointed. Heaven Immortal level immortal arts, the cultivator must have immortal power. Seeing this sentence, Lin Fei didn't know what to do. Using immortal power to cast immortal arts seemed to be a matter of course. Looks like there's no way to learn this immortal art. Although Lin Fei really wanted to learn immortal arts, he didn't have immortal power in his body. How was he going to learn immortal arts? Just as Lin Fei was about to give up, an idea flashed in his mind. Who said I don't have immortal power? I almost forgot about it. Lin Fei thought of something. When immortal power was mentioned, it felt very familiar, as if he had experienced it before. Back in the immortal space, he was suppressed by Ji Bao perfected and was almost suppressed. Lin Fei used the heaven and earth smell to absorb immortal power, but he couldn't suppress it. Lin Fei knew that it was because he wasn't strong enough. True essence could be refined, but immortal power was a higher level energy. It wasn't that easy to refine. Lin Fei felt that it was normal that he couldn't refine immortal power for a while. If he had the strength of a 9 tribulation bodiless immortal, he should be able to refine immortal power completely. Since he couldn't refine immortal power, he wondered if he could use it. If he could use immortal power, it would be a killer move. Its power would definitely be earth-shattering. Lin Fei sent his spiritual sense into the heaven and earth smelt and found the suppressed immortal power in a corner. He tried to refine it, but he couldn't after a few days. In the end, he gave up. If he wanted to use immortal arts, he needed immortal power, and immortal power had to enter his body. Looks like I'll have to risk it. Lin Fei was a hard-working person. If he didn't risk it, opportunities wouldn't fall from the sky. He had to fight for it himself. Let me try and see how strong this immortal power is. Lin Fei took out a fist-sized immortal power and sent it into his body. Once this immortal power was suppressed by the god fire, it instantly wreaked havoc in Lin Fei's body. An unbearable pain rose from his heart. His entire body was covered in blood. This immortal power is really overbearing. If my body hadn't reached such an unbelievable realm, that immortal power would have killed me. Lin Fei was shocked. Lin Fei didn't last for long before his body exploded. Immortal power didn't belong to this world. It was violent and destructive. It belonged to the mainstream. Using his flesh rebirth, Lin Fei recovered immediately. He wrapped the immortal power once more. I don't believe that I can't outlast your immortal power. Lin Fei planned to completely merge the immortal power. Even though it would take time, he didn't care about time. If Lin Fei was a true rogue immortal who didn't pass the tribulation, it would be much easier to merge the immortal power. But he wasn't a rogue immortal and couldn't merge the immortal power. If he couldn't fuse with a celestial power, then he could only keep refining and fusing the celestial power with the body. This goose was the only way Lin Fei could find. Pang! Pang! In the room, Lin Fei's body kept exploding. Then, he started the long process of merging again. After failing over 1,000 times, the violent celestial force was finally assimilated. Every time the flesh exploded, it would naturally affect the celestial force. After failing over 1,000 times, Lin Fei finally refined the clump of immortal power. With a thought, he controlled it, and his entire body gave off a transcendent aura. Strands of immortal power emerged from his fingers. Not bad, not bad. This immortal power is really strong. Lin Fei was very satisfied. I didn't waste so much time. Maybe, those high-level rogue immortals are stronger than mid-level rogue immortals. They should be able to control the immortal power and merge it into their moves. It has a stronger destructive power. Lin Fei's guess was right. Low and mid-stage loose immortals had to be loose immortals themselves. The immortal energy in their bodies was hidden within their flesh and blood, and could not be used. But once they became high-stage loose immortals, once their immortal energy reached a certain level, they would be able to control it. That was why high-stage loose immortals were so terrifying. Rogue immortals at the Emperor realm could at most fight mid-level rogue immortals. Any higher and they would be inferior. They couldn't use immortal power and couldn't fight high-level rogue immortals. This was also why rogue immortals were the strongest existences on this continent. Once they advanced to high-level rogue immortals and survived the tribulation, they could use immortal power. They were truly invincible experts on this continent. It was easy for a high-level rogue immortal to kill hundreds of mid-level rogue immortals. Immortal power was a supreme power. It wasn't something that ordinary people could resist. There were very few people at the Emperor realm like Lin Fei who could control immortal power. But once he refined it, he would be equivalent to stepping into the ranks of high-level rogue immortals. Continue. Lin Fei continued to refine immortal power. It was a long process of training. 5 days later, the warships appeared in the territory of Sin Paradise. Due to the continual wars between the dynasties and empires, Sin Paradise suddenly became the base camp of the villains. All kinds of villains could be seen in the periphery, robbing passers-by. Look, 2 warships appeared in front. Brothers, let's go and rob the warships and kill everyone inside. Just these 2 warships alone will greatly increase our combat power. Kill. Rob the warships. When the 2 warships appeared, they immediately attracted the attention of the forces in the periphery of Sin Paradise. Don't underestimate these villains. They all had extraordinary strength. It was just 2 warships. To them, it was just a little troublesome. They could still rob them and make them their spoils of war. However, as soon as they did, a flag appeared in the air above the battleship. As soon as the flag appeared, the vicious people gaped in shock, and then fled like a wisp of smoke. Chapter 553. In a short period of time, Sin Paradise's mythology tower had developed rapidly, and its strength had expanded rapidly as well. It had always been a faction that everyone wanted to join. Wasn't the Zhibao Tower amazing? They had used their immortal weapons, but so what? They were still destroyed. Most importantly, anyone who became a member of the Mythology Tower could learn a top-notch technique as long as they were recognized. After this news came out, countless people wanted to join. The Mythology Tower's movements were huge. They could destroy the Zhibao Tower, but the other big shots did not say anything. This showed how terrifying they were. After seeing the Mythology Tower's flag, these factions did not dare to make a move unless they had a death wish. If they made a move here, their entire faction would be destroyed. In Sin Paradise, the faction that could not be offended the most was the Mythology Tower. That kid Lin Fei is truly incomparable to the past. On the bow of the warship, Lin Jintian and the others felt their hearts palpitate when they sensed the tyrannical auras. But in the blink of an eye, those people had scattered. They could not believe what they saw. They've grown up, Lin Zhongwu said. These factions, whose weakest was a mystique venerable, had saints and emperors at every turn, had fled after seeing the flag. This was the first time they had seen it. If they had not seen it with their own eyes, they could not imagine how much influence this flag had. Any one of these factions could destroy the fallen empire. Now, for a flag, they had given up on attacking. Just how terrifying was the Mythology Tower's strength. When the warship stopped in Sin Paradise's plaza, the people who came to receive them all emitted powerful auras, giving them a fright. Every one of them was a peerless savage. But now, all of them were extremely polite, which was quite a shock to Lin Jintian and the others. After disembarking from the warship, someone naturally collected the warship and brought it into the 8 Desolation 6-direction cauldron. Only after arriving at the Myth Tower did Lin Fei reveal himself, appearing within the Myth Tower. For the time being, he didn't want to reveal any traces of himself to avoid attracting the attention of certain people. I didn't expect you to return so soon. The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon greeted him, but when it saw Lin Fei, its expression changed. Good lad, you're really a monster. You even refined the immortal power from back then. I thought I could crush you. Lin Fei laughed, if I don't work hard, I'll be bullied by you. In a short period of time, the Scarlet Refined Heavenly Demon also advanced from a 6 Tribulation Scattered Immortal to a 7 Tribulation Scattered Immortal. His body emitted immortal chi, and he officially became a high-level Scattered Immortal. Many experts must have been devoured. The stronger Lin Fei was, the happier the Qi Lian Heavenly Demon was. You're back just in time. I was just about to introduce an old friend to you. I was a little worried at first, but now you don't have to worry anymore. Father, go and rest with them first. I'll come over later. Lin Fei turned and said to his father, Lin Jintian. I'll take a look around this place. I've never seen the inside of a celestial artifact. Lin Jintian said with a smile. On their way here, they had heard that the place they were currently at was a celestial artifact, a high-grade celestial artifact at that. Immediately, someone came out and brought Lin Jintian and the rest away. Xiao Feng, come with me. Since Lin Fei had the intention to let Jin Feng control the Mythology Tower's forces, he naturally had to let Jin Feng gain some experience so that she could have a better understanding of everyone. It won't affect you, right? Jin Feng was still a little nervous. Ever since they came in, those subordinates were all mystic venerables of the mystic sect, giving Jin Feng a lot of pressure. T, how can it affect me? Lin Fei pulled Jin Feng. Big brother Qi Lian, this is your sister-in-law. Don't be too stingy. You brat, you only know how to extort your big brother. The Qi Lian Heavenly Demon laughed. Sister-in-law is really beautiful. In the future, pay attention to this guy so that he doesn't sneak out to eat. If he dares to bully you, just tell Big Brother. Big Brother will back you up. Jin Feng was flattered. She knew that this black-clothed burly man in front of her was a legendary high-level loose immortal. Unexpectedly, he called her man brother. Big Brother doesn't have anything good to give. This is a first-grade battle armor. It just so happens to be worn by women. Wearing this battle armor, it can withstand 3 attacks from a mid-level loose immortal. A battle armor could withstand 3 attacks from a mid-level loose immortal. One could imagine how precious it was. Most importantly, it was worn by women. Thus, it had to be special. Lin Fei bluntly accepted it. No need to be polite with him. I can rest assured after you refine this thing. In terms of battle armor, Lin Fei also had a lot. There were not many suitable for women. The battle armor given by the Qi Lian Heavenly Demon was the most suitable. Thank you, Big Brother. Jin Feng also mustered up her courage. You brat, do you really think that Big Brother is a bottomless pit? If this goes on, sooner or later, I will become poor. Inside a small space. There were all kinds of flowers in full bloom, forming a scene of hundreds of flowers in full bloom. This place was a space inside the 8 Desolation 6 Directional Cauldron. As mentioned before, the 8 Desolation 6 Directional Cauldron belonged to an auxiliary immortal tool. Different from an offensive immortal tool, the auxiliary role occupied most of the space inside. Otherwise, spiritual master Zhi Bao would not regard it as a treasure house. Old Ghost Shengwan, I didn't think that there would be a day when you would come out of the mountain. Is this brat really as powerful as that guy Qi Lian said? In the space, beside a lake, several people were sitting together, tasting the wine on the table. One of them was asking one of them a question. How should I say this? Shengwan Hong drank a mouthful of wine. Well, you guys think that I am too high. You say that I am unfair, but I can't say such words that go against my heart. So, I won't say a word, so as not to affect your judgment. Just now, Old Ghost told me that Lin Fei brat is back. You guys take care of him personally. Ever since the Red Lotus Heavenly Fire was successfully expelled, Shengwan Hong cultivated the Devouring Heaven demonic yuan art. His strength recovered very quickly. His clansmen were also arranged to go out to gain experience. Following the arrival of a few of old devil Qi Lian's friends, Sheng Wanhong had a headache. These guys were all people who wanted the world to be in chaos. They were really not easy to talk to. For example, the one who spoke just now was purely an old man who drank wine. Don't look like he was drunk all day long. He was very powerful, because these four old friends of old devil Qi Lian had a famous name. They ate, drank, whored, and gambled, the four great true immortals. They compared themselves to true immortals because their days were really free and easy. It was not an exaggeration to compare them to true immortals. The one who drank wine was true immortal drunkard. No one could compare to him in drinking wine. There was no wine he didn't know. In order to enjoy the joy of drinking wine, he had broken into countless sects and stolen countless wines. Whenever this guy drank, he would kill people. That was why he was called the evil wine man. Every sect hated true immortal drunkard to death, but they couldn't kill him. Later on, no one dared to hide any good wine and directly drank it. They didn't dare to stay for fear of meeting true immortal drunkard again. There was nothing they could do about it. Who told true immortal drunkard to be so famous? As for the other three, they were also famous. Of course, their reputations weren't very good. They belonged to the righteous and evil side of the continent. Of course, the evil side was more common. That's good too. No matter how nice it sounds, it's better to see it with my own eyes. True immortal drunkard drank the wine in one gulp. Of course, if that brat has any good wine, I don't mind being a consecrator. The other three laughed. Old ghost, your words are pure bullying. Who doesn't know that all the good wine in the continent has been drunk by you? No one dares to stay. True immortal drunkard said angrily, bastard. Who would steal wine from me for no reason? You heartless fellows. In fact, everyone would rather call them the four great evildoers. This reputation overshadowed their names. When the four great evildoers were mentioned, almost everyone would gnash their teeth. Unfortunately, the four great evildoers were too strong. No matter what they wanted to do, they couldn't do anything. Sheng Wanhong looked at the four great evildoers and smiled bitterly. The strength of the four great evildoers was not inferior to theirs. It was unknown whether or not Lin Fei could invite them. For one of the four great evildoers to have the title of evildoer, they were definitely not ordinary people. Countless large sects and factions wanted to recruit them, but they could not. Sheng Wanhong naturally hoped that Lin Fei could recruit them. That way, the mythology tower's strength would increase several-fold, and there would be no need to worry about anything. After all, Sheng Wanhong was just one person. Old Demon Scarlet Serpent was also two people. If they had many people on their side, including many experts, it would be a very troublesome matter. However, if Shao Qin recruited the four great evildoers, the benefits were obvious. Although recruiting the four great evildoers would bring a large number of enemies, it was a disadvantage. This is a disadvantage. However, it could not be denied that the four great evildoers were extremely powerful. Otherwise, those sects would not have tried to recruit them, and would not have been willing to block the enemies of the four great evildoers. Sheng Wanhong did not doubt that Lin Fei had the strength to do so. The mythology tower's strength would continue to expand, especially after learning the heaven-engulfing demonic essence art. The strength of the entire sect would definitely increase. Of course, if Shao Qin wanted to increase his strength quickly, he still needed to do something, and that was to fight continuously. That was the key. Only by fighting continuously would there be improvement. Hence, once the mythology tower had the four great evildoers joining them, they would be able to launch an attack. Time equaled strength. Even someone like Sheng Wanhong could not wait to start fighting. Only after fighting would he be able to kill experts and refine them, increasing his own strength. Shangguanhong had been a high-level loose immortal for a long time. Unfortunately, the Red Lotus heavenly fire had devoured his quintessence and even his immortal energy. If Shangguanhong wanted to quickly recover to the strength of a high-level loose immortal, such as refining a loose immortal and absorbing their immortal energy, he might not have been able to do so in the past. However, after learning this demonic technique, he finally found a shortcut to recover his immortal energy. The four great evildoers were not easy to recruit. This was what Shangguanhong was most worried about. He wanted to help, but he could not. This was his greatest regret. Chapter 554. The Four Evildoers. Shangguanhong was accompanying the four evildoers. Qi Lian Heavenly Demon told Lin Fei about the four evildoers so that he could be prepared. Qi Lian Heavenly Demon nodded. That's right, they are the four evildoers. Perhaps not many people know their names now, but hundreds of thousands of years ago, the four of them were top-notch characters. Each of them did earth-shattering things. Big brother, your move is really extraordinary. Lin Fei did not expect that the people Qi Lian found would be people from hundreds of thousands of years ago. Moreover, they seemed to be at their peak. I wonder if these four evildoers have any weaknesses so that I can recruit them. Big brother Qi Lian must have brought them back for Lin Fei to recruit. He had to understand the other party first before he could make a move. Otherwise, everything would be for naught. Originally, your strength was a weakness. Qi Lian Heavenly Demon said, each of them is a high-level loose immortal. They can control celestial power perfectly. Otherwise, they would not have made a name for themselves as the four evildoers. Now that you have celestial power, you are qualified. All four of them are high-level loose immortals? Lin Fei's eyes lit up. For a sect, the most important thing was the loose immortals. Among the loose immortals, low-level loose immortals were the core members. Middle-level loose immortals were the ones holding the fort. The strength of a sect was determined by the number of high-level bodiless immortals they had. Furthermore, these high-level bodiless immortals had to be bodiless immortals, and not other high-level bodiless immortals. Even if Lin Fei had the battle prowess of a high-level loose immortal, if he did not have celestial power, he would be a level lower than them. They would not even look at him seriously. This was the benefit of being in the same realm. Lin Fei's strength was not bad before, but it was impossible for him to be chosen by the four evildoers. At most, he would be regarded as slightly more powerful. After controlling celestial power, he would have the ability to stand on the same level as them. Celestial power was the only proof of a high-level loose immortal. Even if Lin Fei's control of celestial power was not perfect and there was not much celestial power in his body, with celestial power, his attack power would increase greatly. He could be regarded as a peak expert of their level. It's good enough that I was able to invite them back. The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon was quite proud. However, if you want to recruit them, I think you need to start from somewhere else. In terms of strength, you are not their match. If I was at my peak, I might be able to fight against them, but now I can't. I can only invite them over. The next step will depend on you. Lin Fei felt a lot of pressure. Big brother Qi Lian had no way to recruit him, so he didn't seem to have much confidence, right? Indeed, after those words, Lin Fei was not very confident. Other than his strength, there seemed to be nothing else he could do. Now, I will introduce you to the specific information of the four great evils. Think about it yourself, it might be useful later. The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon said helplessly. Tell me, I'll remember it. Even though the chances were not high, Lin Fei's face was still filled with fighting spirit. How would he know if he did not try? He had to try. Alright, a person must have fighting spirit. I thought that one sentence would be enough to defeat you. The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon laughed. Then you have disappointed me too much. Big brother, you are looking down on me too much. Lin Fei snorted, even if I don't get another chance, I still have to give it a try. The 4 great fiends have already returned. If I don't go and give it a try, how the hell am I going to cultivate? I might as well just kill myself. Lin Fei was not the kind of person who would give up. Big brother Qi Lian had invited them back, which was giving him face. If he did not meet them, how would big brother Qi Lian be able to raise his head in the future? Go, I have to go, why not go? The 4 great evils are not great demons, so what if they are great demons? I will definitely be afraid of them. Well said. The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon laughed, Big Brother has high hopes for you. First of the 4 great evils, the first is the wine immortal. Just by hearing this guy's name, you can tell that he is a person who is not greedy for wine. In the entire continent, as long as there is good wine, it will not escape this old ghost's nose. I am curious, what kind of nose does this guy have? For the sake of drinking wine, he has been chased by many people. The second one is the flower demon, he usually calls himself the flower demon. Don't be fooled by this name. This guy is not a flower lover, he is a perverted demon. Any woman that he takes a fancy to will definitely not be able to escape his clutches. You should know that countless young ladies of aristocratic families have been cheated of their first time. Right now, there is still a large group of women chasing him. So powerful. Lin Fei was also shocked. Don't worry, he will not make a move on your sister-in-law. These years, I heard that this guy has given up on lust. In his words, there are no women in this continent worth pursuing. His only thought is to go into closed-door training and go to the heaven realm to harm the girls. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. Fortunately, this fellow's goal was quite high, and he didn't want to harm the girls of the continent. However, those girls who were chasing him must have been because of love. Women can develop feelings because of love, but similarly, women can also develop hatred because of love. In order to take revenge on a man, women on Earth can make him wear a green hat, cheat on him, go out to find a man, or fight you to the death. This is already very extreme. But this is the Xintian continent, where all the girls are powerful. They don't want to cheat on you. What they want to do is to kill the other party. The women on this continent are not so easy to negotiate with. Killing you will not be negotiable. This is the most normal thing for the flower demon to be chased. The third one is called Big Belly True Immortal. He is different from the first 2. This guy is not interested in women and wine. What he likes most is to enjoy all kinds of food. Then how did he become one of the 4 evildoers? Jean Feng was curious. No matter how she looked at it, a person who eats doesn't seem to have any connection with the evildoers. Is that what you think? The red refining heavenly demon asked Lin Fei with a smile. Lin Fei thought for a while, I think so. After all, he only eats and drinks. He doesn't do anything bad. Wrong, you are all wrong, very wrong. The red refining heavenly demon shook his head, who said that eating and drinking is not related. It is related. This fellow likes to satisfy his appetite. The most frightening thing is that, for some reason, this fellow has perfect culinary skills. Before I was suppressed, I had tasted it several times. The texture and taste are simply indescribable. It's not an exaggeration to say that he's the god of food. So powerful. Lin Fei was surprised. This evaluation was too much. The red refining heavenly demon seemed to know that he had said something wrong. He stopped hurriedly and went back to the main topic. Because of this cooking method, Big Belly True Immortal has to eat different dishes every day. Where does he get the ingredients? You can say that the continent is so big that it can be found everywhere. This is true. However, some ingredients are not easy to find. Last time, this guy went to a first-grade sect to cook a dish and killed the sect leader's pet. The reason is very simple. It is said that the dish needs heart and liver. Now you understand. Lin Fei suddenly understood. Awesome, really awesome. I finally understand. Every time this big belly true immortal needs ingredients, he goes to some big sections. The red refining heavenly demon sighed, if it is only in the big sects, it would be fine. But this guy, no matter where he goes, he can't control his desire for good food. Then, Obviously, Lin Fei could understand this mentality. If he couldn't control his mouth, it would definitely be troublesome. There were too many high-quality ingredients in the Xiantian continent. Of course, if you wanted to get them, you had to pay a certain price. In this case, even Lin Fei himself wanted to have a taste of it. Lin Fei really wanted to give 2 words to this kind of talent who devoted himself to food, foodie, an absolute foodie. Apart from this word, there was almost no other word to describe him. In order to eat, he could make so many enemies for himself. He could simply ignore everything for the sake of food. What a weirdo. What about the 4th one? Lin Fei really wanted to know the last one. The last one likes to gamble. He is known as the invincible true immortal. The only thing he likes to do is to gamble. No matter who you are, as long as he is interested, you must gamble with him, as long as you can beat him. Unfortunately, so far, there are only a few people who can beat him. Lin Fei didn't need to guess to know that this invincible true immortal must have gambled everywhere. After a long time, he must have won many things from people, which was why he became one of the 4 great fiends. Now that you know about the 4 great fiends, it's up to you how to deal with them. I can't help you. The scarlet refining heavenly demon was very helpless. If you can start with their hobbies, maybe you will have a chance to recruit them. Lin Fei pursed his lips. You might as well let me bang my head against the wall and kill myself. The 4 great fiends all had their own unique skills. Unless Lin Fei was out of his mind, he wouldn't be a match for them at all. Now it seemed that he could only take it one step at a time and deal with it as it came. As they were talking, they came to a space and stepped in. Immediately, they found themselves in a place with birds chirping and flowers fragrant. Swoosh swoosh, 4 powerful divine senses blasted over at the same time. Are they going to check on me? Lin Fei immediately understood what they wanted to do. You think I'm afraid of you? Lin Fei swarmed out. He didn't control himself at all. He turned into a giant and pressed down with his enormous hand, suppressing the 4 divine senses. The divine sense of a celestial immortal was not to be underestimated. You are a celestial immortal. The first sentence was from True Immortal Flower Demon. You are not a true immortal. The second sentence was from Invincible True Immortal. Kid, you have some skill. The second sentence was from True Immortal Potbelly. I'm done. The Wine Immortal Potbelly said. With just one counterattack, the 4 divine senses quietly dissipated as if they had never appeared. Lin Fei also retracted his divine sense. Kid, Lin Fei, greets the 4 great fiends. Chapter 555. Even though they had only exchanged blows for a short period of time, many things had happened. At the very least, Lin Fei's first impression of him gave them a feeling of power. He was able to suppress the divine senses of 4 high-level loose immortals. This wasn't something that ordinary people could do. When the divine senses of 4 of them attacked at the same time, an unprepared person would most likely instantly fail and make a fool of himself. For Lin Fei to be able to block it was a testament to how powerful he was. The 4 fiends could sense that Lin Fei had been completely unprepared. He had been able to block their probing attacks with a single thought. This alone was enough for them to view him highly. Just because they viewed him highly didn't mean that they would approve of him. If the 4 fiends approved of him so easily, they wouldn't be the 4 fiends. Kid, you've grasped immortal power. Invincible True Immortal glanced at him casually, a look of surprise on his face. Even though he had heard from Scarlet Demon that this young man was very powerful, they hadn't paid him much attention at first. After all, how powerful could a single person be? The combat power of a loose immortal was already a limit. But after probing him, they realized that this kid was indeed formidable. Even though he wasn't a loose immortal, he had grasped immortal power. Just this alone was enough to show that this young man was very incredible. I gained some insights recently, so I grasped it, Lin Fei replied casually. Little girl, your luck is quite good. You should grab hold of a man like this. Otherwise, someone else will steal him away. True Immortal Flower Demon laughed loudly. Although it was a simple smile, it was clearly filled with charm. Could a man use a charming smile? You could call it charming, but in truth, it was a different kind of charm, a different kind of charm. Jin Fang's face turned slightly red. She couldn't take such words. True Immortal Flower Demon laughed loudly. Interesting, interesting. Do you want Big Brother to teach you a few moves? I guarantee that any man will become your slave. Scarlet Demon snorted. Flower Demon, you old thing, don't mess with her. Jin Feng is my sister-in-law. Flower Demon stretched out his thumb and middle finger. Old fiend, when did you become so friendly? How rare. Sheng Guanhong smiled as he walked over. He was very surprised that Lin Fei was able to control immortal energy. When a mid-level loose immortal stepped into the high-level loose immortal realm, one needed to control immortal energy. It seemed like a very simple step, but many mid-level loose immortals would never be able to take that step in their entire lives. Lin Fei passed just like that. More importantly, the other party was at King Realm and hadn't gone through the tribulation yet. This was terrifying enough. Sheng Guanhong finally understood why Qi Lian was so enthusiastic to help. Lin Fei really had a bright future. Perhaps he really was the reincarnation of a god. At the very least, Sheng Guanhong had never heard of an Imperial Realm expert being able to control celestial power. Sheng Guanhong was very clear about how domineering celestial power was. He himself had gone through a tribulation and his body had been strengthened by the lightning tribulation. That was how he was able to fuse celestial power. Lin Fei had yet to transcend his tribulation, yet he could control this. It was indeed surprising. Undefeatable old ghost, this guy is pretty good. Despite his young age, he has already grasped immortal power. True Immortal Flower Fiend was communicating with his divine sense. Very promising, undefeatable True Immortal said. Invincible True Immortal said. However, if you want my help, that alone won't be enough. You know how much I like to gamble. If he can win against me, then everything will be fine. Undefeatable, I like it the most. True Immortal Wine also interjected. This Lin Fei is the most promising one I've ever seen. Those disciples of great clans are far inferior to him. It's no wonder that old ghost Qi Lian would invite him over. I want to agree. At the very least, this guy has to be stronger than me. Otherwise, don't even think about it. Pot-bellied True Immortal also said. Their first impression was quite good. In terms of strength, they completely approved of him. Helping someone like him was not a disgrace to them. This was also why Qi Lian said that Lin Fei's strength was a bit low before. They were all high-level loose immortals who could control celestial power. You want 4 people who could control celestial power to help someone like Lin Fei, who was weaker than them. That was an insult. For high-level loose immortals, no matter who they were dragons among men. They simply couldn't pass this trial. Lin Fei had passed the first stage of the test. His powerful divine sense and control of celestial power had just barely met their requirements. The first trial wasn't important. What was important was that he had to defeat the 4 of them. That was the key. Kid. I heard from old ghost Qi Lian that you're a good person. True Immortal Wine took a sip of wine. But that's not enough. Do you know why we're called the Four True Immortals? Big brother Qi Lian told me. Lin Fei knew that they were going to make a move. Good. It's good that you heard about it. Undefeatable True Immortal slapped the table. You're barely passable. We, on the other hand, are used to being free and unfettered. We came out this time to give Qi Lian some face. Now that we've given you face, we're treating you well. If you want to, you'll have to defeat us. Lin Fei felt helpless. Senior Undefeatable, you want me to spar with you? Isn't that bullying? Bullshit. Undefeatable True Immortal snorted. I've never been one to bully the weak. When I say defeat me, it's actually very simple. All you have to do is beat me in a gamble once, and everything else is negotiable. Undefeatable, that's what the three of us mean. Only if you surpass us in every aspect, we'll admit that you're stronger than us. True Immortal Flower Fiend extended his thumb and middle finger. So that was the case. In truth, Lin Fei had already guessed that the four fiends would definitely come up with some difficult questions to make things difficult for him. In terms of power, Lin Fei might be able to give it a try. But in terms of four aspects, that wasn't easy. Eating, drinking, gambling, and whoring. Lin Fei wasn't good at any of these four aspects. How could he possibly beat them? At this time, Sheng Wanhong and Qi Lian Heavenly Demon couldn't say anything. This was the opinion of the four fiends, and there was nothing they could do about it. As long as I surpass you in one aspect, you'll agree, right? Lin Fei asked solemnly. That's right. Although we, the four fiends, don't have much of a reputation, we definitely won't be careless when it comes to matters like this. Otherwise, they wouldn't have so many enemies, the pot-bellied True Immortal said with a laugh. If I were you, I'd choose to give up. There's no way you'll be able to defeat us. In the end, you'll just be too ashamed to face us. They were speaking the truth. In every aspect, the four of them were at the king level. Otherwise, they wouldn't have so many enemies. Just by looking at how well they were doing right now, one could already tell. Their words weren't just for show. They had the confidence to back them up. Wanting to defeat them would be extremely difficult. What should I do? Do I really have to give up? Lin Fei was unwilling. He was truly unwilling. With the four fiends joining the alliance, the mythology school's power would definitely increase dramatically. Things that were previously impossible would be possible. Is there really no other way? Lin Fei didn't believe it. There has to be a way. Let me think. This is True Immortal Wine. If I want to defeat him, I'll have to start with wine. Lin Fei's mind spun quickly. Senior Wine, if I want to defeat you, can I take out a type of wine? A wine that you can't name after drinking it? True Immortal Wine scoffed coldly. On this continent, including those small worlds, what kind of wine have I not drunk? If you can really take out a wine that I can't name after drinking it, then you are stronger than me. His tone towards the end was filled with disdain. Over 1,000,000 years, even True Immortal Wine himself didn't know how much wine he had drunk. In any case, it was uncountable. He didn't believe that Lin Fan could take out a wine that he had never drunk before. Okay, this is what you said. Lin Fei was pumped up. Sheng Wanhong and Qi Lian Heaven Demon were surprised. Out of the four of them, the hardest to deal with should be True Immortal Wine. You want to use an unknown wine to defeat him. How would that work? True Immortal Wine was amazing in this aspect. The moment you took it out, he would probably know what kind of wine it was. This was simply displaying one slight skill in front of an expert. Are you really confident? Qi Lian Heaven Demon asked. In fact, he was also very curious as he didn't know what other wine Lin Fei had. Lin Fei said, "Actually, I don't have much confidence. Let's try my luck." Qi Lian Heaven Demon instantly lost interest. "If you want to try your luck in front of Old Wine Ghost, you might as well say that you want to kill a Heaven Immortal. Can you wait for a moment? I will be right back." "Go ahead." Lin Fei came out of the space and realized that he was nervous. System, you must give it your all." At this crucial moment, Lin Fei thought of the system shop. There were many things in it, and wine was one of them. Lin Fei didn't know if the wine in the system was the same as the wine in the continent. Right now, he could only try his luck with this. Thus, Lin Fei secretly hoped that this wine was not produced in the continent. As for whether it was or not, Lin Fei himself wasn't sure. "Let me see what is good about it." Lin Fei immediately opened the system and opened the wine section to search for the wine that he had in mind. These wines were much cheaper with points. Flower peony, brewed from peony, tastes sweet. After looking at it, Lin Fei immediately rejected it. General kill, like raging flames. This was also rejected by Lin Fei. If Lin Fei wanted to win against the other party in this area, then it must be a feeling that the other party had never tried before. I wonder if that true immortal wine ghost has ever gotten drunk before. Lin Fei thought, since he dares to call himself a true immortal wine ghost, he shouldn't have committed a crime. I will start from this aspect. Drunk immortal. Soon, Lin Fei set his sights on a type of fine wine. A wine that even immortals would get drunk from. Seeing this simple evaluation, Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Wasn't this the wine that he was looking for? Drunk immortal, a wine that even immortals would get drunk from. Only 10 million points per bottle, it was too cheap. Chapter 556. Lin Fei had no idea how powerful true immortal alcohol intoxicated was. The items provided by the system shouldn't be unreliable, right? Lin Fei mused to himself. If true immortal alcohol intoxicated can get drunk, that would be perfect. This was a good way to deal with true immortal alcohol intoxicated. As for the others, that was a question worth considering. Celestial immortal alcohol intoxicated can be used against true immortal alcohol intoxicated. As for the next three, this was a rather complicated problem, and Lin Fei had no choice but to consider it carefully. How should true immortal flower fiend deal with this? Lin Fei wasn't very confident. Should he compete in picking up women? Needless to say, he was definitely no match for him. What should he compete in, then? Could he compete in that area? Lin Fei quickly tossed this thought out of his head. He was too wretched. But how was he supposed to defeat true immortal flower fiend? If he had to deal with just one of them, Lin Fei wouldn't have to worry so much. But how should he deal with three of them? Lin Fei forced himself to calm down and think about how he should defeat them. How about this? Of the four of them, I'll beat two of them first. Then, I'll take my time with the other two. After thinking for a long time, Lin Fei finally came up with a plan. 1 against 4. Lin Fei wasn't very confident in his chances, but he could defeat them one by one. Lin Fei believed that if he was given enough time, he would definitely be able to come up with a way to deal with them. True immortal alcohol intoxicated already has a plan. As for the next three, which one should I choose? This is a question worth thinking about. True immortal flower fiend was hard to deal with, so he immediately rejected the idea. As for the next three. Pot-bellied true immortal alcohol invincible true immortal. Between the two, Lin Fei had to choose one. How about the pot-bellied true immortal? Lin Fei considered it for a moment. This one was easier to deal with. Let's see if this shop has any way to deal with this pot-bellied true immortal. If Lin Fei wanted to defeat the pot-bellied true immortal in terms of eating, he would have to defeat him in terms of eating. The best way to do this was to cook a delicacy that would defeat him in terms of eating. But what kind of dish should he cook? This was a question worth pondering. Opening the system shop, Lin Fei opened the one related to ingredients. In the system, this was a relatively small market. Now, it was a great help to Lin Fei. So many ingredients. The system store sold a large number of ingredients, and the prices weren't expensive. Dragon meat, crystal dragon meat, fragrant and tender, 500,000 points. Looking at the price, Lin Fei vomited blood. Dragon meat is so cheap. However, thinking about it carefully, the system's coverage was very broad. This dragon meat might seem very precious in the eyes of others, but to the system, it might not be worth much. Phoenix heart contains fire elemental energy, fresh and delicious meat, sold for 1 million points. Violet interstellar bear, its meat is extremely pure, priced at 1.5 million points. Every single ingredient on the list dazzled Lin Fei. This was the first time he realized that there were so many ingredients in this store. He regretted looking at them. If he had known earlier, he would have eaten these things often and improved his physique to a powerful level. There are recipes. Apart from the ingredients, Lin Fei also saw a large number of recipes. In the past, he had done some research on recipes, but when he saw these recipes, those common recipes were simply not worth his time. I should choose a recipe, then cook an ingredient that he has never eaten before. There were many recipes, and the prices were very cheap. Three Kingdoms Confrontation. Very soon. Lin Fei's eyes fell on a recipe. It was a very domineering name, and he knew it just by looking at the name. He carefully looked at the recipe. It turned out that the Three Kingdoms Confrontation was made by cooking 3 kinds of overlord ingredients through a series of methods. After cooking, the 3 ingredients would transform into illusory shadows and constantly fight. This is the Three Kingdoms Confrontation. Lin Fei confirmed the recipe. This recipe should be able to defeat the pot-bellied true immortal. No matter how rich the species in the Xiantian continent was, it was probably not as good as the ingredients in the system. Lin Fei really did not believe that the pot-bellied true immortal had eaten these ingredients before. 3 kinds of ingredients, a recipe, and a variety of other ingredients cost Lin Fei more than 8 million points. For someone as rich as him, it was nothing. Including the tableware, the immortal intoxication, and a set of wine utensils, it was exactly 20 million points. In the space filled with birdsong and fragrant flowers. Old Qi Lian, your friend won't admit defeat, will he? Wine Immortal laughed. Bullshit. Qi Lian snorted, there is no way Lin Fei will admit defeat. He always surprises me, and I believe this time will not disappoint me. Although he said so, in fact, Qi Lian was not confident in his heart. He was well aware of the extent to which his 4 good friends excelled in these 4 aspects. Anyone would feel powerless in front of them. This time, it was a bit dangerous. In front of his 4 friends, Qi Lian naturally did not want to show any weakness. He had to at least maintain his face. This kid Lin Fei really knows how to surprise people. I believe you will know after spending some time with him. Sheng Wanhong said. These words were indeed from the bottom of his heart. Surprise. That is interesting. True Immortal Flower Demon laughed. I really want to see what kind of surprise there is. He's back. The invincible True Immortal spoke. As expected. Lin Fei returned with a face full of smiles. I've made you all wait. I'm really sorry. There are so many of these things, but I don't know what to choose. Where did you hide your wine? Even I can't sense it. Wine Immortal had been drinking the whole time. He put down his cup and sniffed the surroundings. There is something special about it. Wine Immortal had always been very sensitive to wine. Even if it was hidden, he would be able to find it. It was just that amazing. But now, Wine Immortal had failed for the first time. He could not find the whereabouts of the wine. This had never happened before. Drunkard, did you bring too much wine? True Immortal Flower Demon looked startled. You have a nose of a drunkard. How can you not smell it? Invincible True Immortal was surprised as well. This was his first time hearing this. Did you not bring it? Lin Fei laughed inwardly. He hadn't taken out Celestial Immortal Inebriation yet, so of course he wouldn't be able to smell it. This was the system dimension. If he could sense it, that would be incredible. The Crimson Refined Heavenly Demon and Sheng Wanhong were both surprised, and then excited. This was a good sign. I brought the wine, Lin Fei said. However, can I say something first? Hurry up and say it. Wine Immortal was the most anxious of all. His anticipation for the wine was greater than anything else. You want me to fight against 4 of you in one day? You know how exhausting that is. I can only choose 2 of you, and I have 100% chance of defeating you. You have to defeat 2 of us. Before Lin Fei could finish speaking, Invincible True Immortal interrupted him. You sure talk big. Why don't we make a bet? A bet? Lin Fei was surprised, and then he was overjoyed. He had been conflicted about how to fight against Invincible True Immortal. Now, it seemed like this was his chance. He hesitated. What? You don't dare. Invincible True Immortal saw his hesitation. If you can defeat 2 of us, then I'll consider this bet a loss. Lin Fei's blood rushed to his head. Who said I don't dare? I'll take this bet. Invincible True Immortal's side had started. Wine Immortal didn't object. In truth, he wanted to know who Lin Fei would choose to fight. Which 2 are you planning to choose? Invincible True Immortal was impatient. His personality was like this. Once a bet was made, he wouldn't sit still. He had to start immediately. Invincible, do you dare to open a bet? Qi Lian Heavenly Demon, who had been silent all this time, asked. Invincible True Immortal acted as if he had been injected with chicken blood. Of course, I'll open a bet. Could it be that you want to join in? Of course. Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon laughed. Recently, I've been extremely poor. I want to make some money from you. No problem. Invincible True Immortal's eyes lit up. It was the joy of a gambler. What do you want to bet? The other 3 looked at this scene helplessly. This invincible old ghost, whenever he was involved in a bet, he would run off to God knows where. I want to compete with Wine Immortal Sr. and Potbelly Sr. Lin Fei said. That's good. Wine Immortal was very satisfied. Seeing that you chose me, I won't say it out loud. I'll give you some face. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. This Wine Immortal was quite interesting. Potbelly True Immortal laughed. Wine Immortal and I are the same. Since you chose me, I won't let you lose too badly. On the other hand, Flower Demon was startled. F***CK. Why didn't you choose me? It's too boring. Invincible True Immortal rolled his eyes. Who asked you to be so powerful? I'm a good kid. Competing with you is just courting death. You. Big Brother Lin, are you confident? Golden Phoenix asked worriedly. Don't worry. I won't admit defeat so easily. Lin Fei said. Brat, who do you want to choose first? Invincible True Immortal immediately agreed with Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon. There's wine and delicious food. How about immortal delicacies and wine? Lin Fei thought for a moment and said. This order was immediately approved by everyone. First enjoy the food, then drink the wine. Everyone present would like this. The four great evildoers also had a certain interest in eating and drinking. Lin Fei's suggestion of this order was the most suitable. Lin Fei took out a silver-white cauldron. It looked strange, but it was actually a technological tableware. When he bought it, even he was shocked. This thing looks very strange. It should be a tableware, right? Potbelly True Immortal's eyes did not move, so he recognized it at a glance. Everyone, make way. Everyone made a small space. Lin Fei pressed the red button, and a rectangular dining table appeared in front of him, as well as a series of tableware. Chapter 557. It was the first time for Lin Fei to see such a high-tech product. It was the best tool for camping. If he didn't use it, he could put it away without any trouble. Lin Fei put on a set of white chef's clothes and a high and mighty hat on his head. His entire aura and spirit changed. At this moment, Lin Fei didn't look like a powerhouse. Instead, he looked like a chef with an air of elegance. Foodie, why does this guy's clothes look so awkward? Invincible True Immortal nudged Potbellied True Immortal. Potbellied True Immortal didn't move his eyes. What do you know? You only know how to gamble. I told you to study hard. If I'm not wrong, this should be a chef's uniform. Invincible True Immortal and the others almost vomited blood. F***CK. What kind of explanation is that? Everyone knows it's a chef's uniform. Don't look so smug. This kid is really something. It turns out that he has to wear such a uniform before cooking. Only then will he look elegant. Potbellied True Immortal said with a look of understanding. I've learned something new this time. Then, he put on a white chef's uniform. Lin Fei couldn't help but laugh. Fortunately, he didn't. Today, I'm cooking the Three Kingdoms, Lin Fei said. As long as Senior Potbellied can guess the ingredients I'll use, I'll admit defeat. Potbellied True Immortal laughed. That's easy. It's a good name. I just don't know if there are any ingredients. Don't use any ordinary ingredients. Otherwise, I'll recognize them at a glance. Lin Fei said confidently, I won't disappoint you, Senior. He took out a big wok and put the divine flame in it. Potbellied True Immortal was shocked when he saw the divine flame. This flame is so special. It looks like a heavenly unusual flame. No, it's not. Heavenly unusual flames aren't so overbearing. Why do I feel a dangerous aura from it? Could this be the legendary divine fire? Invincible True Immortal was very knowledgeable. When this thought popped up in his mind, he was also shocked. Lin Fei didn't pay any attention to him. He continued to immerse himself in the Three Kingdoms. It had to be said that after Lin Fei used this move, the expressions of the four great evils turned grave. This brat really surprised them in every aspect. The Three Kingdoms formation was actually quite simple. He first put in the ingredients, which were all purchased from the system. After a certain amount of time, Lin Fei took out the red, violet, and black ingredients and placed them into the pot. Lin Fei was probably the only one who could use divine fire to cook dishes. Foodie, did you see what I put in earlier? True Immortal Wine asked. They were not good at identifying ingredients, so they could only ask the pot-bellied True Immortal. You'll only know after eating it. The pot-bellied True Immortal replied discontentedly, his gaze turning back to the surface. Lin Fei, he can cook. Shengguan Hong asked Old Devil Qi Lian. I don't know, but it looks pretty good. How would the Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon know? It smells really good. I really want to go up and have a bite. Soon, a fragrant aroma wafted out of the pot. This aroma tempted everyone like a glutton. The four great evils had really underestimated Lin Fei. The fact that he could cook such a fragrant dish had indeed surprised them. The pot-bellied True Immortal kept nagging, this seems to be Shanzi flower, 6 banyan leaf. A bunch of names that no one could understand came out of his mouth. Boom! A loud roar reverberated in the space. There are demonic beasts. Everyone was shocked. This was an immortal artifact. How could there be demonic beasts? Quick, look at the pot. At this moment, Lin Fei opened the lid of the pot, and 3 phantoms rushed out, instantly forming 3 unknown demonic beasts. They fought fiercely, attracting attention even if they did not want to. This is a battle between demonic beasts. What demonic beasts are these? Why haven't I seen them before? The 3 demonic beast phantoms were a bird, a giant bear, and a flying fish with wings. They were fighting intensely. Lin Fei was secretly delighted. These are peak-level demonic beasts. You guys probably don't know about them. At the very least, Lin Fei had never heard of these demonic beasts, nor had he seen them in any records. Most likely, they had never seen them before either. The 4 great evils stared at the 3 demonic beast phantoms with puzzled gazes. However, no matter how hard they tried, they could not recognize the names of the 3 demonic beasts. Strange. Strange, this is too strange. True Immortal Flower Demon's eyes widened. What kind of demonic beast have I not seen before? Why haven't I seen these 3 demonic beasts before? Could they be mutated demonic beasts? An old monster who had lived for more than 1,000,000 years felt embarrassed when he could not recognize the origins of these 3 demonic beasts. He felt like he was bullying them. Seniors, this is the 3 kingdoms confrontation. Everyone, let's try it. Actually, there was no need for Lin Fei to say it. Everyone wanted to try the taste of this pot of 3 nations confrontation. I'll go first. The pot-bellied true immortal thought to himself, I don't believe that I can't recognize these demonic beasts. In the past, the pot-bellied true immortal had even killed one of the top-tier demonic beasts on the continent. He did not believe that there was a delicacy that he had not tasted before. The pot-bellied true immortal first made a bowl of soup for himself. He placed some meat slices in it and used divine fire to cook it. The meat slices were not difficult to cook and were very springy. After taking a bite, the pot-bellied true immortal closed his eyes as if he wanted to eat the demonic beast's name. The pot-bellied true immortal had an unforgettable ability. Anything that he had eaten or smelled, he would never forget. He would remember it completely. However, after taking a bite, he felt a mysterious sensation that he had never felt before. It was as if he was in the vast universe, and everyone else was the same. With such a delicacy before them, they naturally could not resist. After taking a bite, they were all immersed in it. It's this delicious. Lin Fei was shocked when he saw this. He made a bowl for himself as well. Then, he felt as if he was in the universe. The feeling of vastness was extremely realistic. As expected of space demonic beasts. Even their meat contains the aura of the universe. No wonder they have such expressions. Lin Fei immediately understood what was going on. Kid, you have killed space demonic beasts before. When Lin Fei came back to his senses, the pot-bellied true immortal had grabbed Lin Fei, looking as if he was going to eat him. The others also came back to their senses. They looked at Lin Fei with very strange gazes. They were not in a hurry as they continued to eat. These are all mine. No one is allowed to snatch them from me. Seeing them snatching the delicacies in the big pot, the pot-bellied true immortal was furious. He reached out and wanted to keep the whole pot. Foodie, how dare you? Snatch them. The 4 evildoers attacked one after another, fighting over the pot of delicacies. They always do this. Lin Fei could not help but ask as he was also chased out. The scarlet refining heavenly demon raised his hand. Kid, you are amazing. I didn't even know that you can cook good food. Where did you get this demonic beast? My divine sense actually improved. Lin Fei chuckled. It's a secret. Every time they attacked, the cauldron would fly around in their hands. Not a single drop of the cauldron splashed out. This was because they had perfect control over their power. Otherwise, with their strength, the cauldron would have been destroyed long ago. Ha, it is finally mine. The pot-bellied true immortal was the last to make a move. He waved his hand and kept the big pot. The other three evildoers were furious. Foodie, how dare you keep it for yourself? I will make you suffer in the future. This is cooked by Lin Fei for me. It belongs to me. The pot-bellied true immortal was very shameless. This time, I lost. I didn't expect that you could even get the ingredients of star beasts. I really admire you. If there was an ingredient that he had never eaten before, the pot-bellied true immortal dared to say that the star beasts that ran amok in the universe were the most delicious. However, each of these star beasts was very powerful. It was very difficult to catch one. Until now, the number of star beasts that the pot-bellied true immortal had tasted were very few, let alone this kind of star beast. Lin Fei really admired this pot-bellied true immortal. He could even recognize a star beast. Most people wouldn't know that this was a star beast. At most, they would think that it was a monster beast. Kid, where's your wine? The pot-bellied true immortal hurriedly said to Lin Fei. He had been stimulated and couldn't help but look forward to the final wine. Everyone's eyes lit up. Lin Fei relied on the ingredients to make the pot-bellied true immortal admit defeat. This was very rare. It was completely beyond their imagination. Thus, the wine immediately attracted their attention. Lin Fei took out the wine from his spatial ring. However, he had just taken it out when he felt a shadow flash before him. The jade bottle in his hand disappeared. When he looked again, it had landed in the pot-bellied true immortal's hand. No fragrance. The pot-bellied true immortal uncorked the bottle and frowned. This doesn't make sense. Why does this wine not have any fragrance? Are you trying to fool me? Lin Fei was speechless. The system wouldn't play a joke on me, right? This is wine. It's the real deal. Lin Fei hurriedly explained. The pot-bellied true immortal was clearly suspicious. Really? Why don't you try it first? Previously, the food cooked by Lin Fei had been so captivating. This wine did not have the fragrance he had imagined. This was indeed beyond the pot-bellied true immortal's expectations. Just a sip will do. Before Lin Fei could say this, the pot-bellied true immortal gulped it down. No matter how Lin Fei looked at it, this mouthful was definitely more than that. So fragrant. The pot-bellied true immortal's eyes lit up. My head. Then, everyone saw the pot-bellied true immortal collapse onto the grass, snoring loudly. He's drunk. Everyone was dumbfounded. How could a pot-bellied true immortal get drunk? How was this possible? He wouldn't get drunk even after 1,000 cups. There didn't seem to be any wine on this continent that could make a pot-bellied true immortal drunk. I'll have a sip too. Don't snatch it. In less than a moment, everyone had drunk a mouthful. Then, they collapsed onto the ground one after another. You didn't drug this wine, right? Lin Fei rolled his eyes. Do you think that I have such a powerful drug on me? Why don't you try it? The Scarlet Demon hesitated. I'll drink a little. However, with that, the Scarlet Demon also collapsed onto the ground. He was drunk. All of you are drunk. Shangguanhong had never seen such a thing before. At their realm, there was still wine that could get them drunk. What wine is this? Why is it so powerful? Lin Fei was also dumbfounded. This heavenly immortal intoxication was too domineering, wasn't it? Chapter 558. What kind of wine is this? This was the first thing they said after they woke up from immortal intoxication. It was already noon 3 days later. The four fiends had tasted all kinds of wine, but 3 days ago, they got drunk from just one sip. Only then did they realize that there was such a magical wine in this world. They were all high-level loose immortals, and they had never gotten drunk before in their lives. The only thing they did not expect was that they were completely drunk this time. Most importantly, they only took a small sip, and they could not even resist it. That kind of tyrannical drunkenness made them collapse in an instant. It was really too tyrannical. So when they woke up, the first thing they did was run over to ask. Immortal intoxication. Lin Fei said the name of this wine. The four fiends sighed. This name is really good. It's ordinary, but after drinking it, it will overflow the sky. Even a celestial immortal would get drunk from it. There were at least a few wines that could make them comment together. Lin Fei, I accept my defeat wholeheartedly. The wine immortal was very straightforward. Ever since I became known as the wine immortal, I have never gotten drunk. This is the first time I have gotten drunk. I don't care where you got this heavenly immortal intoxication from, I admit defeat. Wine immortal intoxication was not lazy to be able to make this kind of wine. However, you must give me a bottle of this wine every month. Wine immortal intoxication said, the taste of getting drunk is really good. I also admit defeat. Invincible true immortal said, however, I also want a bottle every month, or else, damn, you are the four fiends, how can you extort people like this? One bottle of immortal intoxication was worth 5 million points, 4 bottles would be 20 million points, and 1 year would be more than 200 million points. Wasn't it obvious that he was going to eat himself poor? This is extortion. Lin Fei smiled bitterly, I can't do it even if you want me to. What's so troublesome about this? Just tell us what materials you need, we will help you find them. Wine immortal intoxication said with dissatisfaction, there is really nothing in this continent that we cannot find. Lin Fei said in an aggrieved tone, the ingredients for immortal intoxication are very difficult to find, and refining it is also very troublesome. I really can't make 1 bottle a month. The 4 great evils were all people who loved wine. The heavenly immortal drunk wine was probably the only one in the continent. It might not be found elsewhere. At their cultivation realm, even if they did not use Shen Yuan, with their huge physiques, they would not be able to get drunk. It was rare for such fine wine to appear, so they did not hesitate to extort it. If it had been someone else, they would have done it themselves instead of asking so kindly. Lin Fei hoped that there was something they liked. As long as there was something they liked, everything would be fine. For experts of this realm, there weren't many things they cared about. There really weren't many. At most, I can give you 4 bottles of immortal intoxication a year. Lin Fei thought for a while and said. He had originally planned to wait for 10 years, but then he thought that it would not be good if it was too long. 4 bottles of immortal intoxication a year would only be worth 20 million points. With their help, earning this amount of points would be a piece of cake. 4 bottles a year is too little. True immortal intoxication blinked. How about this? When the time comes, give us a chance to enjoy a delicious meal. It has to be top-grade ingredients. No, 1 for each of us. That's 4 times. Lin Fei smiled bitterly. What kind of people was he trying to recruit? In truth, Lin Fei was very excited. 30 to 40 million points a year in exchange for 4 high-level loose immortals? This sort of recruitment was simply too cheap. You're trying to kill me. Lin Fei complained. In any case, we've already spoken. You have to agree to our request no matter what. Invincible True Immortal said. How about this, I'll help you destroy one of the major powers in Nifa's paradise. Do you want to kill them all or capture them alive? There was no need to doubt these words coming from the mouth of the four great evils. They were strong enough to destroy a power easily. If you want to destroy a power, we'll help you, true immortal flower demon said. There were very few people who could make them take the initiative to ask for help. It could be said that Lin Fei was taking a huge advantage of them. Ordinary people wouldn't even think about it. Let's go out and destroy a power. Pot-bellied true immortal tore through space and left. Wait for me. In an instant, the remaining three evils chased after him, disappearing without a trace. Bloodhand. Lin Fei hastily summoned Bloodhand. When Bloodhand arrived, Lin Fei immediately gave the order. Immediately bring experts and arrange for scouts. If something happens to that power, immediately bring people to deal with it. Understood. Once Bloodhand left, the scarlet refined heavenly demon staggered out. After drinking a small mouthful of immortal intoxication, he passed out. They went out. They didn't go out. They want to let me know their strength. Lin Fei smiled bitterly. Then, they'll extort a fortune from me. Qi Lian heavenly demon rolled his eyes and said, just laugh. The fact that the four great evildoers are willing to help you is something that many people would be envious of. They might not even help even if they offered a high price. This time, Big Brother has helped you so much. You should at least give me some immortal wine. Great, yet another one fell in love. No problem. Immortal intoxication costs several million points per bottle. Lin Fei didn't really care. He thought to himself, immortal intoxication is so powerful. It seems I could try other wines in the future. In the system, immortal intoxication was not the most powerful. There were even better wines. Those wines were probably not ordinary. 15 minutes later, the four great evils returned once more. 10 odd loose immortals appeared in the hall. All of their auras were suppressed, and their faces were filled with fear. Lin Fei, we've captured all the upper echelon elders of this heaven-shrouding faction. As for the remaining small fries, you can arrange for your men to deal with them. Lin Fei secretly took a deep breath. This heaven-shrouding faction was one of the major factions. It was said that they had high-level loose immortals. Who would have thought that in less than 15 minutes, all the upper echelon members of heaven-shrouding faction would be captured? Killing a person was easy, but capturing them was very difficult. One must use absolute strength to suppress the other party in order to capture them. Seniors, you are too ferocious. It's just a gang of high-level loose immortals. From our point of view, destroying them will be a piece of cake. True immortal wine disagreed. From now on, you can just treat us as your consecrators. If you can give us a bottle of immortal intoxication now, that would be the best. The upper echelon members of heaven-shrouding faction were all dumbfounded. The mythological tower was so powerful. They sent out 4 high-level loose immortals at once. No problem. Lin Fei was in a good mood. He bought 5 bottles of immortal intoxication and gave one to each of them. This is this year's supply. I can't take any more. It's okay. Don't disturb us. The 4 left. Lin Fei controlled the celestial artifact and knew that they had chosen a space. Big Brother Scarlet Serpent. This is yours. Lin Fei took out the last bottle. Keep it well. Don't let them find out. If not, Scarlet Serpent Sky Demon kept it immediately. You can have this high-level loose immortal. I'll take the rest. Lin Fei knew that if Scarlet Serpent Sky Demon wanted to increase his strength, he had to devour experts to quickly recover his energy. Go ahead and take them. Lin Fei didn't have any objections to this. Scarlet Serpent Sky Demon waved his hand and brought the upper echelon members away. Only the leader of heaven-shrouding faction was left. Don't kill me. I can tell you a secret. They are targeting you. Heaven-shrouding faction panicked. As long as you let me go. You are in my hands. You have no right to bargain. Lin Fei said calmly. You have to swear to the heavens. Otherwise, I won't tell you. Heaven-shrouding faction seemed to know that this was his only chance. Do you really think that you are smart? Lin Fei snorted coldly. He used the soul-searching technique. His divine sense was stronger than his opponent's. He forcefully looked through his memories. Then, heaven-shrouding faction lost his mind. You want me to swear to the heavens? You really think too highly of yourself. Lin Fei collected the other party and tossed him into the heaven and earth smelt, where he turned into waves of true energy and immortal power. You want to set a trap for me? I can catch all of you at once. From the soul-searching memories, Lin Fei knew that heaven-shrouding faction and Sin Paradise had held a secret meeting. They were prepared to eat up the Myth Tower. Their plan was simple. They wanted to use a trap to invite him over. Then, they would kill him with lightning speed. The Myth Tower would use a sneak attack to catch him off guard. It was a simple plan, but it was very useful. I thought that I was being secretive. Who would have thought that they would be able to find out? Lin Fei was slightly startled in his heart. However, this is good as well. Since you all want to hold a feast at Hongmen, I can take care of all of you in one fell swoop. However, I wonder if anyone knew that the 4 great evildoers attacked earlier. Lin Fei thought about it and felt that the possibility of that was not very high. Be it divine abilities or other aspects, the 4 great loose immortals were top-notch. How could others know about them? 2 hours later. His subordinates brought back news that the entire heaven-shrouding faction had been eaten by the Myth Tower. After killing some of the rebels, the rest surrendered and were unwilling to continue fighting. The news that the heaven-shrouding faction had been easily eaten by the Myth Tower caused an uproar in Sin Paradise. No one had expected that the heaven-shrouding faction would be defeated so quickly and so thoroughly. Most importantly, they had been paying attention to the Myth Tower. They had no idea that they would suddenly attack. Another suspicion was that the higher-ups and leader of the heaven-shrouding faction had all disappeared. Without anyone to lead them, they had lost completely. Thus, the Myth Tower had eaten them. Everyone thought that the Myth Tower would rest for a while. Who would have thought that they would bare their fangs again so quickly and eat the heaven-shrouding faction? Chapter 559. P.S. 10 chapters completed. It's very tiring. This is also the first time I've done 10 chapters in a row. I hope I'll have more opportunities in the future. I'll also ask for a few monthly tickets. Lin Fei originally thought that these large factions would invite him to their Hongmen banquet a few days later. But on the morning of the 3rd day after the heaven-shrouding gang was destroyed, someone who claimed to be an emissary personally delivered an invitation. It seems like they can't sit still anymore. In the hall. The Scarlet Refined Sky Demon played with the invitation in his hand. They definitely don't know that heaven-shrouding sage is already dead and those higher-ups are in our hands. They're betting on us not knowing the inside story, but it's a pity that they've misunderstood. Lin Fei had already told the Scarlet Refined Sky Demon and Shengwan Hong about the Hongmen banquet. Therefore, in their imagination, it was not surprising that they had sent the invitation letter. If they had not sent it, it would have been the strangest thing. They're desperate. Heaven-shrouding gang was destroyed, they can't wait to get rid of us. Shengwan Hong smiled. They took the initiative to invite Lin Fei this time to catch us off guard. If I'm not wrong, the higher-ups of Sin Paradise definitely don't want us to grow too big and affect their control. When the time comes, they won't be able to deal with us, so they can only use this method to deal with us. Sin Paradise seemed to be filled with large factions, but in reality, there were shadows of the higher-ups of Sin Paradise behind them. Who knew which faction might have the support of the higher-ups? The rise of the Myth Tower first got rid of many mid-tier factions, then quickly got rid of Ji Treasure Tower, becoming a large faction in an instant. This step was a bit big, and not long after, they also got rid of the heaven-shrouding gang. This was the beginning of the signs. The higher-ups of Sin Paradise weren't happy, so they used other big shots to invite him, wanting to get rid of the Myth Tower. No matter where they went, they wouldn't let others talk about them. Let's eat up these factions first, and see if they can still hold on. The Scarlet Refined Sky Demon sneered. They had methods to deal with immortals in the past, but now it's just an empty title to scare ordinary people. The Scarlet Refined Sky Demon didn't believe that Sin Paradise had such tyrannical existences. He might have believed it 1,000,000 years ago, but he definitely wouldn't believe it now. We have to be careful, Lin Fei said. Experts of that level will not come out. At most, they will send high-level loose immortals. With the 4 fiends present, we should be able to resist them for a while. Lin Fei estimated the strength of the 4 to be around 8 tribulation-scattered immortals. For tribulation-scattered immortals was very strong, for tribulation-scattered immortals, for tribulation-scattered immortals. Could even 1/9 tribulation-scattered immortal to them. We'll eat them first, Sheng Wanhong said. But they'll definitely stop you from bringing people in. No. Tian. Lin, Yi. I'll take it. Bit. By. The heaven and earth smelt belongs to another space, and it's under Lin Fei's control. Even if the other party has a powerful Shintian spiritual treasure or an immortal equipment, they can forget about finding it. 3. Tian. A saint-level demonic beast carriage appeared in front of the mythological tower. Lin Fei had long since made preparations. After coming out of the myth tower, all of them knew of his existence. As such, there was no need for him to conceal himself. If he were to kill them tonight, no one would know about it. Please get in the car. Lin Fei strode into the carriage and sat firmly in it. Aren't you bringing any attendants? The man asked. This is Sin Paradise. Isn't it just a banquet? Are you going to eat me? Lin Fei said with a look of disdain. That person laughed dryly and sat in the carriage. A look of joy quickly appeared in his eyes. Lin Fei was sitting in the carriage and saw everything. I didn't bring any attendants, which is exactly what you want. I also pretended to be the king. I don't believe that you won't let your guard down. This result was exactly what Lin Fei wanted. Very soon. The carriage stopped in front of a mansion. Other than himself, Lin Fei realized that not only did they invite him to the banquet, but they also invited everyone else. Are they planning to make an example out of me? Lin Fei could tell with a single glance. Otherwise, they wouldn't have invited so many leaders to kill him. This was to warn those ambitious leaders that if they were too ambitious, their outcome would be tragic. Young Master Lin, we have arrived. You can come down now. After getting off the carriage, Lin Fei used his powerful divine sense to scan the entire mansion. He laughed coldly in his heart. So many experts are lying in ambush. Looks like you guys are really going all out to kill me. It's a pity that you guys will be the ones regretting it. There were many experts lying in ambush in the mansion. They were well hidden and had formations set up on them. Ordinary people wouldn't be able to see through them and would be able to deal a huge blow at a crucial moment. If it was in the past, Lin Fei wouldn't have dared to use his divine sense to scan the mansion. Now that he had a new understanding of divine sense, he could silently scan every corner of the mansion. When he walked past a doorstep, Lin Fei discovered the person leading the way. A look of joy flashed in his eyes. After checking with his divine sense, Lin Fei immediately knew what was going on. They really use celestial artifacts to check if I'm carrying Senfu or something like that. It's a pity that you guys didn't expect that I have the divine flame space. A mere celestial artifact is nothing to me. At their level, immortal residences and the like were not very expensive. Many people could afford them. Carrying an immortal residence with them and leading a large number of subordinates was something that leaders liked to do. In fact, there was indeed a support celestial artifact on the doorstep that could check if someone was carrying Senfu. The person leading the way was naturally happy that Lin Fei didn't bring Senfu with him. He immediately spread the news through a secret channel. In a space under the mansion, a few people were sitting together, anxiously waiting for news. Lin Fei didn't bring any servants. Hearing this news, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. The result was different from what they had expected. Could he have brought Senfu with him? It should be possible. Lin Fei was able to leave sinful paradise back then, so he should be a very cautious person. Don't be careless and fall into his trap. When the second news came, they were all surprised. Lin Fei didn't bring Senfu with him. When this news came, everyone was quite surprised. Lin Fei, the person in charge of the mythological tower, didn't bring Senfu or servants with him. Did he really not know that they had set up an ambush? This was a very unexpected result. Before, they had thought that Lin Fei would at least bring servants. No matter who came to the banquet, they would bring servants. But now, he didn't bring any servants, nor did he bring Senfu with him. Wasn't he thinking too highly of himself? This Lin Fei is too arrogant. He must think that we don't dare to do anything to him. He's too bold. He doesn't take us seriously at all. Sage shrouding the heavens shouldn't have fallen into Lin Fei's hands. Otherwise, he wouldn't have dared to come alone. I wonder where Sage shrouding the heavens and the others went. We've arranged experts in the mansion, and we've even sent out high-level bodiless immortals. We must capture Lin Fei in one fell swoop. This time, Lin Fei won't be able to escape even if he has wings. He dared to come to the banquet without his servants. He's courting death. He wants to provoke us, and this is exactly what he wants. Lin Fei must die. Otherwise, we might become the next heaven-shrouding sect. The few big shots in the underground space quickly stood up. Since the main character of the show was on the stage, they naturally had to go on the stage as well. They casually checked, in case Lin Fei really brought Senfu with him. That wouldn't be easy to deal with. This matter was very important, so they had to be careful. They knew what happened when Lin Fei left last time. So many people went to chase him, but in the end, they returned empty-handed. When he returned a year later, Sage Shi Bao was killed, and the celestial artifact was in his hands. This action was too fast, so fast that they couldn't react. The other party took over Ji Bao Tower and obtained the celestial artifact. Losing the biggest auction house, Ji Bao Tower, had a big impact on these big factions. In the past, when Ji Bao Tower was still around, many of their things were handed over to Ji Bao Tower for auction. They worked together very well and became partners. But after Ji Bao Tower was destroyed, they were stuck in this aspect. The Myth Tower didn't care about them. An existence that could destroy Ji Bao Tower wasn't something that people would dislike. The Myth Tower controlled Ji Bao Tower's celestial artifact, so the interior hadn't changed. It was very tight, so it had always been very popular. For those who often participated in auctions, there wasn't much of a change. It was just a change of owner. But for the other big factions, the items they had couldn't be auctioned, so the impact was huge. As the saying went, cutting off one's wealth was equivalent to killing one's parents. No one could take this lying down. They also had auction houses under them, but compared to the Myth Tower, they were far inferior. They weren't on the same level. In the end, they suffered. They could only watch helplessly as their items couldn't be auctioned, causing a large number of losses. This time, they joined forces to occupy this Myth Tower. With them controlling it together, they wouldn't have to worry about this kind of change happening again. The few factions joined forces and everyone advanced and retreated together. This kind of situation where they were choked by others wouldn't happen again. Tonight, Lin Fei had to die. No matter what, he couldn't leave here alive. As long as Lin Fei died, the backup plan that they had set up could be implemented. There were experts in the mansion, and with them personally taking action, even if Lin Fei was unparalleled, he would have to die in the underworld. They had Lin Fei in their hands.